Boys, last session, we had finally made our way into Zentor. Finding the ruins outside, we made our way down a spiral staircase that Jin counted led 2 miles under the crust. Eventually, hearing water, we found the base, or rather the broken base, of this stairwell into this ruined city that we saw sprawling out before us across a large body of water. We made our way through these ruins. We found a few traps which took some heavy tolls, with Jin losing his hand from electrical explosive grounding. With that hindrance, we had to carry on and fight some Zentorum abominations, as well as... I think that's it, actually, that we found. Shoving most of them down into the water, we continued into the jail where we found remnants of what looked to be some sort of fight, some explosion and claw that had gone through one of the rooms, and a series of keys in the other. We found an elevator after we found a book holding information about the maximum security level, floor 6. After going sub 6, we went down and we found the 2 rooms of the Absolute Divine of Groves, Kamiko, and Arata, Endo. Upon finding the 2, we realized the location of the Bansheothans. They were security in place of these extremely dangerous criminals. If anything were to move uncertainly within these cells, all oxygen would be sapped from the room and they would die. As a maximum security measure of their grove of red and white lilies that sat around them, a plan was hatched between Rokuda and Shoro, which Rosary team deemed too dangerous, and went in place of Rokuda. After getting within the magic wall, more panic set as Jin, Rokuda, and Evelyn upon the outside heard Ludmilakatha approaching. While not initially in aggressive and battling front, he did bring 2 scrolls. We got the hymns going right now. Not yet, not yet, not yet. 2 scrolls that laid out, one for a rematch and one for pain. As Victoria Katha came back once again from the edge of, or from the point, rather, of Jin's rapier, and Cora Arethis from the hands of a Kathan assassin. Both risen, bastardized before you. Rosary collapsed next to Shoro, having a panic attack, as Shoro tried to get her up and tried to get her to move forward, succeeding eventually, but realizing they did not have enough magic or time for both of them to get out of there. Rosary gave Shoro her necklace that held the last charge of Misty Step within it. As Rosary turned back, rocks still began to fall as Victoria Katha fell once again to the same fate by Jin. This time, taking care to remove her head from her body. A bit more time went by as Shoro escaped the chamber and assisted the group, with Evelyn as well, raising an army of Risen in order to defeat Cora. However, at a cost, as thorns began to wrap around Evelyn's arm and dig into her chest. Rosary, with a burned arm sticking it through the magical portal here, cast her last spell to do Death Ward upon Evelyn, negating the effects of the stave. As she pulled her arm back from the elbow down, bone and falling apart sinew. Her other hand reached forward, not after snapping, or not before snapping, midway by a rock landing on it, and handing Rokita a harvested amount of Banshee Oathens. As it began to fully collapse, as did the tower, and the group rose up to the top through some very perilous checks. The elevator itself at one point flipping sideways, completely vertical, and having to hold on to the top of it or any etching that you could in order to get to the top. Rocks continued to fall, and in Salado's last moment, he protected you all from the collapsing entryway and made sure you got out of the tower. As Salado looked among you when you all left the tower, he realized that Rosary was not there, and slowly faded to mist. Immediately upon exiting the tower, you all collapsed. Without Rosary to guide, a numbness falls over everyone. Silence masked by the vibration of the tower falling. Numb. Until Shoro ordered you to march and picked you back up. And continuing across the bridge as everything falls. What are you all doing?
You say everything. Is like the city falling apart?
Just the tower behind you and parts of the cave.
Okay, okay. I was like, oh, we're all dying still?
Nope.
The end of Halo 3 is you're trying to drive away in the Warthog and everything.
End of every Halo.
You guys would probably just hear Rokita heaving as they're walking together, like just in their direction, and just wisps of that black and red smoke is like trailing off of him as the red ice still covers the left side of his face. He's just hanging on to that anger as long as he can.
Kind of realizing that Shoro's kind of like taking the lead. I'll stave myself and try to. Is there a building nearby that I can just kind of climb to the top to? Just kind of see the
You guys would
surroundings.
probably be grabbing and crawling up the hallway to get
Oh, we're
back.
still in the.
Yeah.
Oh, we probably. If someone starts stopping, then I'll bring them. But we're probably gonna leave this fucking place.
Yeah, you all eventually get back to the port area and hear the rumbling behind you as everything still continues to settle and fall. Smoke is pouring out, dust and debris, and after about 30 seconds, a large of wind goes by. What are y'all doing?
Kind of like out of the place now. Is there buildings around now that I can kind of hop on?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll try to climb up with my one less hand.
Give me an acrobatics check here. It'll be easier because you do have a climb speed, but you also have one hand.
Yeah. Not high. 11. Didn't even roll. It just plopped itself there.
11.
Mm-hmm. Okay, plus 7, by the way.
Yeah, you climb up and make a perception check. What are you looking for?
People, an exit, just my future.
You're looking for your future.
Oh my god, these rolls are Lovely. 10.
10.
Mm-hmm.
For your future,
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean by that, but you don't see anyone else leaving the tower.
Okay. Um. Can I don't see like an exit to this fucking city, like a
Not
stairwell
from here.
going
No,
up,
absolutely not.
or okay,
Nope.
no big door.
No exit signs.
Okay. All right, just sit there. A second. I don't see anyone around, right? Uh, and I'll kind of peek off to the side. What do I see? Like when I look down at the group.
What are you guys doing?
Rokuda's probably by the edge of the water, just like crouched down staring at it. And you see him like reaching his hand towards the water for something.
I can't make out what he's what he's grabbing. I'll keep an eye on him for a second.
What are the rest of you two doing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Doro is probably just sitting up against a wall somewhere while we're stopped. And there's a almost like trying to think of the word. There's basically just like a wind that seems to just be around him. And he's crying, but every tear is different. Sometimes it's a little ash that drifts off of his eye. Sometimes it's like tiny little storm clouds floating away, and sometimes they're just regular tears. And his hands are just kind of like going through a foil of colors as his emotions are trying to process and stabilize.
It's like a mini aurora just kind of like going around now. Very
I
faint.
see Evelyn.
Evelyn's probably just hunched over by a building, huffing, puffing.
Pissed.
I'm gonna climb down if I can.
You're climbing down?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can climb down.
Okay.
It's a little rough. You kind of stumble forward.
You fall and die. Now we have to mourn you too.
I'm gonna head over to Evelyn.
Okay.
Getting a closer look. What do I get? Do you want to make an insight check?
Yeah, you can make an insight check if you want.
Okay.
I'll rate it
Yep.
off
Honestly, that's checking out the session.
that. Angry, upset, tired. Very
You look
things you
hurt?
probably expect from this moment. Yeah, pretty hurt.
I kind of put my hand on your shoulder and say, "You hurt?"
I think I'm
fucked.
very hurt. Yeah, I got thorns running up the side of my arm.
Yeah. Is there a way we can deal with that? God, I need you here.
It should pass after a while.
All right. If we need anything, call me.
Just dance.
Sit down. Take a break.
Another large gust of wind goes through. The smoke kind of puffs out everywhere and clears.
Head over to Sharo. I'm assuming he's closer than Rokuda since he's at the beach. Walking up to him, does it look like it's dangerous for me to touch him?
No.
Kind of put my one hand on his other shoulder and my nub on the other.
Not the knob.
The nub.
There, brother.
No, it's more like this.
How you holding up, bro? I will make an insight check if you're not going to tell me.
Make a wisdom save is what I was gonna say for sure.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out how to.
Yeah, I can see you deliberating, so let's make a wisdom save.
That's very high.
crazy.
It's 20. It's 27. I rolled a wisdom check by accident.
I'll use that as an indicator here of you see there's a lot of pain beneath that surface, and if this wasn't, I'd say you've seen Shoro shaking, sobbing, and screaming in this exact state that he's in right now, and there's just something different. It is a coping mechanism of distance here, of just jaded and phasing out. You've seen him do this before, but this is probably this is a very rough time.
Kind of just put my no hand on his chest. There's many things we lost today, but we need to keep on moving. All we can do right now is rest. Make sure you get some sleep. I know it's gonna be hard. I'll take the first watch. Need to keep on going. We can grieve after. I just kind of bring him in for a hug.
Yeah, he doesn't. There's no verbal response, and you don't get much of a physical response, but just being who you are to Shore, you know that he hears you.
Mhm.
But
just kind of past you. And next trip is going to be Rokudo. Over there.
As you're walking up, make a perception check.
Okay, my passive is 17, but I will make a perception check. It was lower. For 13.
I'll say, with like your passive in, that I'll give it to you. As you're walking up, you'll notice that like the smoke around Rokuda's body is almost like fighting to stay there. It's like trying to wisp away and trying to fade, but something is keeping it from fully dissipating. And as you walk up, you just hear, "Why does this keep happening? It should have been me. It should have been me." And the hand that you saw before is tracing an outline on the surface of the lake. And as it finishes, he reaches his hand in. The water turns black from where his hand reaches in. And as he grips and pulls upward, it almost pulls up an exact replica of like a hand mirror. And he just holds it up to his face and sees the like ice covering it in the dark red color. And you just see his hands just start scratching at it. Like drops the mirror and it clanks and skitters across the ground as now his hands are just trying to claw the ice off of his face.
I will stop him from doing that.
I will,
Physically, if I have to.
yeah, I'll try to resist.
Athletics checks.
I will bolster myself if he's
You
gonna...
can choose acrobatics or athletics, Mr. AJ.
Okay. I already rolled for athletics. 15 on my side.
That's crazy. Yeah, you beat me.
The moment that you like reach forward to grab me, it's almost like a blast of like cold air almost shoves you
I
back.
punch him.
You say you just hug him?
No, I punch him.
Oh.
I punch him in the face.
Roll a hit.
Okay, I don't have unarmed strike, so let me just... I fucking revamped it. What is it? It's a strength. Or, no, is it a dex?
Unarmed strike, for damage, it's 1 plus your
To hit.
strength mod. To hit, it is your strength mod. It is like a proficiency strength mod, I believe.
Okay, so just it's just a +1. I'm pretty sure. That's crazy. I don't hit him. It's 55, I think.
Yeah, as
Don't
you
forget to add your proficiency, bro. If you did.
Oh, it's still lower than what his AC is.
as you and punch forward, there's like probably a little like mirror, like a like thin disc of ice that just and rotates your fist into the ground.
Just the last
As
portion comes off, and I just finally turned back around. What?
keep acting like a child, you're gonna lose more. Get your shit together. I fucking storm off. Fuck my Christ.
I just start breathing, and the smoke fully fades away. I'll turn back around and walk over to everybody.
I'll walk back to the group, the other two. You guys get your rest. I'll take the first watch.
We shouldn't stay here.
We need to find somewhere to rest that's safer than this fucking beach.
Position's compromised. Cawthon might still be lurking.
Well, you can hide in a building.
We just need to find somewhere that's unimposing.
Do I see any buildings that look like they're capable of being entered?
There's some like halls like you can tuck away like behind like pillars and such.
And I didn't see any you said I didn't see any exits, so.
Nope.
Good.
I mean, you see ways deeper into the city.
Yeah, he's kind of rubbing his temple. All right, stick close. Look around. Probably stay off the main street. And I turn around to see if anyone's going to follow me.
I'm standing there, waiting.
Sure, will be getting up from you.
But
Yeah, I'll get up too.
Rokuda's looking just down at the ground slightly, and he's rubbing the part of his finger where the ring would have set.
I'll do my fucking best to lead these guys somewhere through the city.
Let's make a survival check.
Good times, good times. 21.
As you make your way through the city, you pass through empty streets. There's everyone down here. Something just woke up down here.
Now we'll keep an eye out for like a really good place to hide. For like rest.
Okay.
That's out of the way from just main roads, the fucking prison, the beach.
The wind goes by again. As you continue deeper into the city, kind of walking along one of these like large semicircles here, you see built within the side of the rock is a large statue.
What's the statue look like?
It looks to just be a man standing straight up with long gauges going down, and give me an investigation or perception check.
Definitely gotta be perception. Oh my god, these fucking rolls are awesome. 12.
Get them all out now.
Yeah, from like here up, the statue's gone. You can just see what looks like long gauges, maybe earrings coming off, and a large, very oversized robe with hands that are just gathered like this.
How far?
maybe like 60 feet to your left as you're like wrapping around the interior of this rock.
Do I
You can see that there's
see-
hallways on either side of it as well.
Do I see a plaque or anything that on the bottom? No.
No. You see kind of like as you go up to it and are just kind of looking around as the group keeps an eye out, you do run your hands and you see it kind of like goes up and your fingers run across the barest bit of what could have been inscription, but it is raised, so it probably was some sort of plaque.
From the traveling through the city, does this look like another like entrance or exit from like a main
What was your
road?
perception check?
It was low. For what? The last thing or the one for the city?
For the city. Or it was survival, I'm sorry, survival. What was your
survival was 21.
You gather that this is a temple, and you kind of like look out as you go back to the group, and you can see a lot more of these circular structures that are wrapping with like small bridges between the rocks, and going through, and you're likely in a new district of the city.
I'm gonna look up and stop the group.
A lot of the bridges are destroyed, by the way.
Yeah. The bridges to the temple?
Like to each like further platform. You're essentially on like half platforms in the rocks going back with like bridges between them going back.
And just taking a gander at this like main road here, does it look like there's been travel?
Give me another survival check.
Yeah, I'll take that. 14.
I'll say yeah, but you can't make out what.
Yeah, well, it's not a lot of things down here, so okay. I guess we'll kind of just stay off of the side now and keep on going through these alleyways.
You're not in alleyways anymore. You're on the like semicircle kind of like platforms that connect through bridges.
Okay. So
Looking around
And
as
these-
we walk, I'm sorry. You said most of the bridges are destroyed. Can we see any that are still intact that lead like to higher?
Yeah, you guys can probably get like 3 in from what you can see, and then you can't see past that. But like, there's other directions that are just completely broken.
We need to find somewhere that
I
has a
look
bit
at
of
these.
elevation.
sorry.
Be able
Yeah.
to see something coming before it gets to us.
If I remember correctly, we just came from the beach. We're going away from it. Is that towards these bridges?
Where you're going is towards the bridges, yeah, away from the beach.
It's gaining elevation bridges, or no?
Some of them are.
Gradual or like steep?
Some of them are gradual, some are more steep. There's like 3 gradual ones, and you can't see past it.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're going up. Keep on going this way. Guys, make it a little bit longer.
Yeah.
I
How
Yeah.
about you? Yeah. Look back and forth, see if there's anybody around, and
Continue to climb. You all climb these steep stairs of these first 3. Walk a little while up. Continue. You see more statues, but they have far less than that first one that you had seen. Like, it's like either you can make out like an arm like engraved into the wall, or like from like the knees down, or anything of the
damage
sort.
or erosion.
Both. Probably random cave-ins, or cave-ins due to machinery or erosion.
Keep an eye out where we step. Make sure we don't step on anything stupid.
Cool. The gusts get more and more powerful, but you can feel them hitting against the bottom of these bridges. And it kind of like a little bit of rocks fall.
I look down. Do I see anything?
It's like coming from forward, but you're walking like this, so it's hitting the
Oh, okay.
bottom. Yeah.
No, anyways, I'll ask that question again just to
Forward.
see if. No, like
Or-
see if there's anything below us. Do I see any?
You do not.
Okay. Oh,
It's too dark.
yeah, okay. Keep on going. Trying to keep us quiet and out of the way as much as we can, but bridges are pretty fucking like straight path. So
Facts. Let's go
These
make
are-
a group stealth check then.
these are like rickety bridges, or these are like sturdy
Stone.
Okay.
From the gusts of wind that we're feeling, does it seem like
What is going on?
it's getting louder?
Yes, it's getting more powerful as well.
Okay.
Natural 1.
Mm,
15.
yeah.
Might have to reset my Google.
Dirty 20.
Oh god,
With
the rolls stopped working again.
Yeah.
As they always do.
What do I pay
With
for, bro?
disadvantage, I got natural 1 on the first roll, and then on the second roll, I got a 3.
Oh, guys, don't forget.
Thank
you
you.
do have inspiration.
Oh fuck. Yeah, honestly, I probably would have used it already if I knew that. So thank you for not telling me.
I just remembered to.
All right.
Nah,
so
yeah, fuck it.
A 20, a 15, a 12, and a 1.
Oh yeah.
Cool. We are climbing these stairs.
We're tired.
Hmm?
We're tired.
I thought you said retired. I was like, yep, we're giving up, going home.
And you all eventually see what looks to be a massive like underground mountain that goes up to this massive steel structure upon its top.
Oh, boy.
A massive gust of wind comes out from it.
The bottom of the steel structure.
The bottom is essentially like wrapped around this mountain, this underground mountain, and there's a front facing you that looks to be you're not familiar with what it is in character,
Yeah.
but looks to be vented.
I see. And then, now that we're closer, do I get a certain smell from it? Or
Metallic.
okay. Didn't know if we got any changes. And now that we get to the top of this bridge and kind of can see this mountain and shit, can I see any good places to chill out? Or,
Looking down below you, make another perception check for me.
yes, sure. That's a lot better than it used to be. 19.
19. You see below you, but you're not sure how to get down there, back down to the lower level, but you see below you a sprawling, what was likely like a bazaar. Just a huge, like, broken, shattered market.
Okay. How big is this platform we're in?
Probably like 30 feet of like a semicircle up upon the rocks, and you are looking down probably 200 feet.
And is there a building up here, or is this just flat?
It's flat, and it looks like it has another bridge that's supposed to continue and wrap around this rock to go somewhere else, and it's just gone.
Okay. So there's nothing up here that can cover us from the wind.
You can go within the hallways. Each one of these like little temple areas have like hallways going back into the rocks.
Oh, okay. So this is like against the wall kind of
Yes. Yep.
thing. Fuck. Okay. If I peek into the hallway, does it look like that this place has been traveled?
No.
No. Kind of stand at the doorway of this. If I, let me just roll something real quick. Okay. Kind of shakes it off and goes back and kind of looks down and tries to see if there's any like backtracking that we can do to go in towards the city.
Give me. Need a separate perception for this.
Yep.
And you can choose insight. Perception will be way higher.
Yeah, it's 25 for perception.
All right. You do see somewhere that would lead you into the market if you were to go like essentially down one, and you see something sticking out of the stone upon the other side of the same like kind of like stone wall that you're in right now that leads into the market. But you're not sure where the market will lead you.
Yeah, that's us. Okay. Turn back to the broken group we got here. All right. We can go two ways. Backtrack and go down to that market and not know where we're gonna go, or go into the spooky dark hallway. I'm fucking tired, but I'm losing my mind. Any other inputs? What do you guys want to do? I could choose one if you want me to.
Doro kind of like just ruffles with his hair for a minute. The hallway at least only has 2 points of attack. Have one person watching both sides and they're safe.
We already walked all the way up those stairs. No point going back down.
Always have ended so well for us so far.
And I raise my stub. Always it is. Onward.
You raise your stub and lead to the hallway. As you all walk in
Take out my blade.
either side.
Actually,
yep.
change my mind. I will take out.
Binoculars.
No. I'll take out like a fucking like not like a quarterstaff, but like a beam of sort. Like a torch without the actual torch part.
A stick.
Yeah, I don't know if I have a stick or not, but that's what I'm gonna go for.
Sure.
And I'm just gonna kind of tap in front of me. Tap, 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 tap.
You all get in and walk through either hallway and see it leads to the same large room that looks to have engravings upon the bottom of it filled with something. Some sort of material of... We can have Arcana checks from anyone who's proficient.
I'll make a check, sure.
That's not me.
Quick dab from David.
18.
Natural
Nice.
20 for a 26.
Hey.
Yo.
Hey.
24.
24, natural 20, and 18. Yeah, this makes sense. Shoro and Rokada. The material is one, Shoro, that you would have read about. You both probably would have studied it, ironically, in very different reasoning. Shoro, because you've heard about Auroglass and have been very interested in it. And Rokada about hearing the vague things of like the north and the east as far as like history goes is you lean down and it doesn't have the same like almost reflexive mercurial property that Auroglass does when it's in its enchanted form, but it's almost like a light blue that, depending on like where you turn in the bits of small like dust and like rays that are shining down, you see it's like blue to green. It is elodium glass. Elodium.
And it's embedded within...
It's embedded in a pattern upon the ground. Yep.
Can I try and ascertain what the pattern could mean with this kind of material?
Yeah, give me. I'll have an Arcana check from you and short. Do you say it out loud?
Yeah, I'll ask if anybody else can figure out this pattern.
So, we'll have an Arcana check. This will be a. We can do guidances on it. This will be a DC 28. Arcana.
Okay. Okay, another nat 20. I'll need it.
Could I give Rokita advantage?
Yep.
Okay. So advantage.
Roll, funny man, roll.
Okay. No. Not even with guidance. Let me see what guidance would be. 22.
Okay. You are just aware that this is a very rare material, and this is a strange symbol laid out. Shoro assisting, and because your first roll, I think was a 5, where it just kind of looks like a material and a pattern to you. And Shoro kind of like looks at it and goes to the other side, and there's a small stairwell in this room that just leads to a door. And the door is just stone and has the same material in it, but just in a circle in the center. And Shoro kind of like goes around and hops up the stairs and looks down. And you kind of like open your book and look, and can't think of it, but it looks very similar in terms of patterns that you've seen within constellations.
I'll definitely relay that to Rokita.
While they're doing all that, do I see any other exits, entrances to this room?
These 2 doors and the small, like it's maybe 6 stairs that leads to the door in the back.
And that's the door that he's looking at, right?
Shoro's standing in front of it, yeah, like looking down at the sigil.
If I get down onto the ground and like put my ear near these stones, do they like give off a hum, a slight noise?
Yeah, make a perception check for me.
My greatest stat.
It's audio, so it's fine.
Oh, thank God. Great roll. 17.
Cool.
Wow.
Nothing. No. You,
You don't hear shit.
yeah, you hear a slight hum and almost like a of like some sort of energy or something. A current, we'll say that.
Okay.
Does the symbol resemble any asterisms that I've charted?
No, not any that you've had, but it just has similar patterning. I'd say as of right now, if you are still continuing to study it, it's kind of just trying to figure out the shape of it.
Gotcha.
Of what it could even like resemble.
Can I count how many stones are in the room that are on the ground?
Mm-hmm.
How
Give me an investigation check to find these little details here.
Okay. 17.
I have a Dorito stuck in my wisdom tooth hole.
Call it a Wizito.
Nope. What'd you get? 17?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Yeah, I'll give you the picture here. Not the picture, but I'll give you the layout upon tabletop simulator.
Okay.
Did I check out the other hallway? That
It
we
leads
didn't come
right
in.
back outside.
Yeah, I didn't know if is the entrance to that hallway like is there the same bridge kind of thing to the other entrance, or is both these hallways?
Both of them were on the same platform.
Oh, okay.
They were on either side of the statue.
Oh, okay. So there's only one way up. This place.
Correct. Other than whatever the stone door is. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the layout of the stones themselves, Rokana.
Okay, so there's about 8 of them. Okay. I'll walk over, avoiding touching it at all, and I'll warn everybody, just don't touch them right now. And I'll go over to the door with Shoro, and the circle that's on the door, does it have about roughly the same amount of stones in it that are in that circle?
It is one big stone.
Oh, okay.
It's like an actual like sphere. on the wall.
I gotcha.
Am I missing something? Because I only counted 6.
Oh no, you're right. I fucking miscounted. I'm just an idiot.
I just want to be sure. I was like, hold on.
1,
What's
2,
going on?
3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean,
Yeah,
technically you're not wrong. 6 is almost 8.
6 is
but-
almost 8. You know, missing an eye can't count. It's just how it works.
Can't see without my eyes.
What does this mean?
Jin will come back in from the entrance. This might be the best place we can actually hide out. I haven't seen any evidence of people coming up here.
Yeah, but what comes through that door is a different question.
Well, it doesn't look like it opened in a while, so we might not have to worry about it.
Can I walk back over, and if I get down on the ground again and start listening, is it all of the stones hum or only certain ones?
All of them.
All of them.
I'm gonna go keep watch outside if you need me. And I'm gonna head back out there and just kind of keep an eye on the bridge.
I'm going to go to the stone at the bottom point
Uh huh.
and kind of like put my hand like 4 inches above it. And with Druidcraft, I'll just put a little static charge in it. See what happens.
Kind of like lights and then dims.
I will. How big would you say the whole thing is?
Probably about 30 feet.
Okay, hold on. Because now that just changed my whole visual.
Okay.
So from this stone to this stone, be about 30 feet.
Yeah. Yep.
I
And the
see.
room itself is like circular. And this is in the center on like a massive platform. Or not a platform, but
That's,
just the ground.
That's on me for sure. I thought we were looking at like a little inlay in the floor, and it was just like a little padding on it. That changes a lot.
I'll just spin my finger in the air, and over Shoro, Evelyn, and myself, I'll summon 3 dazzling lights. And the 4th one, seeing what Shoro's doing, I'll go over to the opposite stone and bring the little crystal down and touch it against the stone without.
As soon as they come to light, they are taken down into the crystals.
Do they immediately, or do they lighten up at all when it absorbs that,
A little bit.
and then they dim out again?
Yep.
I'm going to. How close together would you say the 2 on the top and bottom are?
Probably 5 feet.
Perfect. Shoro will reach behind his cloak and almost like a what the fuck's the thing that Kakashi does?
plot.
No, but
Chidori?
like, yeah,
Or
almost like
lightning
a
blade?
Chidori. Shoro pulls a dagger out of his out of the back of his cloak, and it's just engulfed in lightning. And
Sick.
I'll throw it right between those two stones, with a level 1 ice knife, and see
Cool.
if powerful or like a leveled spell will keep them lit.
As it goes down, and the electric like surges out from the knife and finds 2 conduits in the stones, and the lightning stays there as the knife sticks in the ground.
That's cool.
I will reach over and like kind of like backwards grip the handle of the knife as it's stuck in the ground, and with my left hand just outstretch towards the 2 on the top, aiming for the center of them, and I'll fire a another one, almost like a lightning blade will just kind of like fire out of my palm.
Onto these 2.
Yep.
Once again, the other 2, and those 2 light up, and are just
Then
Good.
I'll go to the center of the hole shape, and Shoro just drops both of his staffs on the floor, and as they, with a metal or a stone on wood sound, kind of just clink to the floor,
clank.
he just pulls out both hands, and the lightning fires towards him, and he conduits it into his palms and then forward towards this crystal. Well,
Just using a spell or just doing it?
yeah, I'm gonna use a level 1 guiding bolt for that one
Alrighty.
and make it lightning damage. And I'll sit
You
there.
act now as the conduit within the center as they're all lighting, and one more needs to be lit.
I'm gonna sit there, kind of focusing on that last crystal, and then just look over my shoulder at Rokuda, and then look behind me at the last crystal.
I'm gonna just look over at Shoro, and I'm just gonna hold my hands at the ready, and black frost will start to coat my palms until they're completely covered, and I'm gonna hold a glacial sculpture to where as soon as he connects it, if it looks like something is flying towards him, I'm gonna create almost like a dome around him to protect him.
And once I get the vibe that he's ready, I will use one of my free casts of level 1 guiding bolts, and send it just kind of like backwards towards the other crystal, with lightning damage again.
All of the lightning like stops channeling to the actual like stones in the ground, and one by one from each other they all form to you in the center, and you are like holding the entire line of all the lightning. You can feel it start to burn on your palms a little bit.
Is there anything on the ceiling that would indicate a point of connection, or even like under Shora's feet?
You could try
Any symbols on the door?
You still see the large stone on the door.
Oh yeah, absolutely. With my last use of the free cast, level 1 guiding bolt, lightning damage, just taking all of the energy and firing it towards the door.
All your feathers coat with electricity and stand up on end as you see the door light up, and long eroded away like kind of covers light going to each corner, and it and falls, revealing a passage.
Let's go. After seeing that he's okay, and after watching the energy dissipate, I just like cough into my hand, and I'll cast message and send it back to Jin.
Sure, open the door.
You do hear that, Jen?
You'll probably hear a cough or two. Um, yeah, I'll be right there. And it will take Jim a little bit to get back.
I thought he was waiting outside the door.
Evelyn, what are you doing?
Dying. Slowly. In pain. Inside.
Wake me up.
Tired of the lies.
Tired apple eyes?
Nope.
Calvin, can I ask you a question?
Tired apple
Yeah.
eyes.
What's your passive insight?
Passive insight?
Yep.
15.
Ooh. Coming back, you would see Jin's left hand is injured, and looks to brunt force, and you would probably see his eyes are probably a little bit red, but he's coming back pretty stoic looking.
You get attacked by something?
Yeah, that one's pretty powerful.
The
What's
wind?
behind that door?
We haven't looked yet.
All right,
It's dark.
shall we check it out? I guess.
Yeah. And I'll just I'll spin my finger again. And if I try and summon dazzling lights this time, do they stay?
Yes. Yeah.
I'll give Shoro, Jin, and myself one, and the fourth one will just be like 5 feet or 10 feet ahead of Jin to like light the path as we go forward.
All right. Walk forward.
Stick out. Tap tap.
You
Tap tap.
instantly just smell rotting.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
You hear outside. Fan go.
Fuck.
Don't feel anything in here.
Wait, what'd you say?
Hear the wind outside,
Oh.
but nothing in here. So
Okay,
this is
that-
likely a closed area.
Thought there was something else happening. Okay.
Ghidorah.
Tap 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 tap. Tap 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 tap. Kind of shimmying forward.
Make an investigation check.
I'll aid you.
Or
Thank
perception. You can do perception. But,
I'll guide you.
I will do perception
okay.
because God knows I
Rokita,
can't.
you can make an
see.
investigation if you'd like.
All right, I'll go ahead.
Separate.
You said you'll guide me, Calvin.
Yep.
I almost said
And-
Rosary will guide you.
You
25.
get,
Too
Rokita.
soon.
well,
Too
you
soon.
get
Oh.
guidance, Fred. You get guidance and add a d6.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
21 investigation check for me.
Solid.
26.
The double ones.
Right.
Honestly, it makes sense.
Hell yeah. 26 and a 21.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Looking through, you guys do not see any traps. But Jin, with your perception first, as Roken is doing more of the investigating, you see blood in here. A lot of blood.
Dried?
Yes.
Okay. Oh. It's a little bit better. I kind of just stop tapping and I kind of put my hand up, my snub up.
You would probably see as Rokuda's like investigating, it's almost like this thin layer of white ice coats the ground in front of him as he's searching, and if there were to be anything that would set off his senses, it would glow like black. So like if there's a rock in the way that would have knocked or tripped one of us over, it would glow or like be outlined in black on the white ice. Just his way of investigating.
Probably would be too
yeah.
focused in your investigating that kind of like stopped you with the stick. And I'll kind of point with my nub. Or actually, I point with a stick.
Nub's the
ground.
point.
And I'll hold the stick Like I'm trying to pass it off to you, Rokita.
You just grab it.
And I'll bend down, kind of finger that blood.
You run your finger across it, and there is just old, like, almost like baked into the dust. Just bits of red on your finger.
I gauge how long this has been here.
Make a medicine check.
Thank you.
I think I can give you advantage.
You can make your separate roll if you want.
I can't give advantage, but if I can make a separate roll, I will, Colonel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
Make a separate roll, buddy.
I'll bad myself. Okay. it could've
We
been
both got
zero.
16.
16, yeah.
You both see in the center of the room. This room looks older than the entire rest of the city immediately.
Damn.
Slides are in here. I'm coming to Kentucky, and
Well, I'll see you tomorrow. So, well, in 2 days. You see in the center of the room. The rest of this room is completely just gone. Like, there's not really much left. There is roughly. What do we get on our investigation, Rokita? There's over 20 bodies in here.
Okay.
The room itself isn't bigger than 20 feet.
Wow.
Just skeletons.
I was gonna say, are they like congealed in one area, or are they scattered about?
They're all around a pillar in the center.
That's horrifying. Okay.
Upon this pillar, in a stark contrast to the rest of the room, is a lantern levitating in place. And within the lantern, you just see some sort of reflective glass. Almost in the shape of like an almond. It's kind of got like the...
No like barrier or anything. It's just floating in the center.
Yep.
Whoa.
Let me see that stick again.
No, don't fucking touch it.
No. Check the area though.
I'll take a look around.
Now you stay here. We don't need all of us dying. Tap the ground. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Look around the corner. Do I see anything? Like from the hallway and just peer around the entrance? Or is this a circle?
It's just a circle, yeah.
Okay,
Just
so
circular.
there's no way that something can come up from like the side of me here.
No.
Okay. Look around. As I get closer to the bodies, does it look like the bodies have been or like the skeletons have been crushed? Is there blades in them? Does it look like they're self wound, like got blades holding
You
it?
can't see any wounds.
No blades or anything either.
There are some blades.
Any of them in them, like in the skeletons.
No.
Are they close enough to the skeletons to
Are
reach?
they close enough to the skeletons?
The
blades?
blades, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You look as though if you kick one, however, it will like just rust apart. Like it'll just fall
Okay.
apart.
Is there any blood on the blades? Yeah, there's probably blood. No?
No.
And they're all leaned up against the fucking pillar.
Yep.
Okay, I kind of circled around and just kind of tap, 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 without getting too close to the fucking skeletons.
What can you say about
Uh,
how far away are the rest of us from this pillar?
Maybe 10 feet. It's just 10 feet. 10 feet.
Yep.
As I tap around, when I look at this lantern,
Mhm.
you said it was reflective. If I get closer, do I see anything through it, or?
Yeah, you see what looks like almost like an almond, like palm-sized shape within it.
Can I get a color?
You can't.
Could I make a like taking a step into the room? Could I make an Arcana check to see if I can feel any sort of unnatural, like presence in the air. If there's like a magical kind of tingle that could
Yeah.
be.
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
I'll aid you.
Evelyn, if you would like to make an Arcana check as well.
Oh, you want me to roll? Okay.
I was gonna say
We are in a smaller room that's about 20 foot total, circular.
Mhm.
A series of over 20 skeletons within this small room, all towards this small pedestal in the center. Blades strewn about near the skeletons, no blood on the blades, no wounds on the bodies, and upon this pedestal is a floating lantern with something within it.
26.
24.
Nice. 26 to 24. There is definitely something very heavy protection-wise on this lantern. And you can see something within it.
Does the thing within it in any way resemble the things that were in the previous room?
It's possible if it was in just a different shape. It's literally like it's almost like like it's in the shape of like a handheld football.
Eve, can you tell what kind of, like, magic is, like, seeping off that thing?
My guess would be abjuration. Doesn't look like it wants you to touch it.
Copyright.
Son of a bitch! Well, if the 20 bodies weren't a obvious indicator, maybe we should just leave it alone. We need rest.
Looks like there's no other way in but the entrance, so. I'll start heading back out.
Can I just look at the ground around the pillar, kind of like where the skeletal feet would be, and look and see if there's any kind of like pressure plate or like sunken in portions of the floor?
Yeah, previously with Rokita and Jin's investigations, there are no traps within this room that you can see of how these died as far as natural environmental causes.
So from a just pure first glance at the skeletons, it would seem as though they all died of like somehow a natural cause. Like there's no broken bones, there's no
Hmm.
like chipped anything.
Yeah.
They pulled a gin without the bone breaking.
Could be,
Just exploded.
could be poison.
I
Could
check-
be mental.
Can I check the structure of the skulls and see if I can tell, is it all Kismetan skeletons? Is it Kismetan and Beast Folk? Are there Zomedan skeletons in here?
Make a medicine check.
Guide myself. Whoa.
How close are you getting also?
We're already 10 feet close, so I'd probably get within 5 feet. That's a 25.
Yeah, there's some Kismetan bodies in here. There are some beast folk bodies. And there are some bodies that you don't recognize.
With detect magic, Cody, is there any other magic in the room?
With the it's pretty much just the center that you can see right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
The
that little
one that-
floating lantern.
The skeletons that I don't recognize, are they any noticeable dental differences, like like prominent fangs or like sharper cheekbones, anything standoutish?
I would say,
Or like just a larger skull, maybe?
yeah, it would probably just be overall larger, like broader, but none of the extenuated features of a beast folk that have like sharper jaws or more like prominent teeth like canines
Right,
or like uh ability to extend claws or anything of that sort.
right. And then the just assuming based on the ones that we've met, the Kismetan skeletons are probably more angular. Um,
They're smaller as well, yeah. A tall Kismetan is like a really tall one is like 6'1", 6'2".
okay.
Like Evelyn is pretty tall. Like I think she's 5'9" or 5'10".
5'9".
Yeah.
And then can I see if I can tell a rough age of the skeleton? Not like age they were when they passed, but like how long have they been sitting in this room based on like decomposition and stuff.
I'd say so when you open this room with how this just like let out as far as stench and stuff goes, these probably would have been long gone if this room was not like airtight.
Mm.
Gotcha.
Uh, Old.
If you want, I can summon Risen to try and grab it.
Wouldn't that cause the thorn problem?
For now.
I'd rather not waste Rosary's gift to you.
I'm sorry, Rokita, do you have any understanding of how this actually works, or are you just
I honestly don't.
concluding?
Assuming I don't know a lot, apparently. I'm gonna walk back up to the door and just sit on the. I'll like just fall down, not fall down, but like put my back to the wall and just slowly slump down until I'm up against like the side of the wall.
You all chill? I didn't realize I was on mute. um, are we just taking
I'm
a
sorry.
long rest? Or, go ahead.
Is there anything on the pillar? Like, does it look like when these people were killed by whatever they were killed by, does it look like they scratched or clawed at the pillar in any way? Does it look like they hit the pillar? Like any chipping?
At the bottom of it, you can see marks of that sort.
Like the very bottom?
Mm-hmm.
Does it possibly look like it turns or twists?
You can't really tell from the bodies around it, but no, not from what you can see.
Okay.
Alrighty. As we bed down for a long rest. You all. Yep.
I'll get up for a third watch shift because I know Jin said he was doing the first, and I'll text you what I'm gonna do during then.
Sure.
I'll do the second.
I don't
Alright.
wake anyone up, so if they gonna do it, they're gonna have to fucking wake up themselves.
Okay. Jen, go ahead and give me a con save for me and a perception check.
15 con save.
Hey, numbers are loading.
Perception check. 26.
Nice. You do not suffer a level of exhaustion. As
Nice.
you keep going, eventually into the second shift. Just kind of fading out.
It's not so low. So low. Oh. Okay.
Evelyn.
Mhm.
It's very difficult to go to sleep.
Mhm.
As the thorns continue to wrap, it go deeper and deeper. And you feel them start to tear at your heart as they slowly circle around it. And you feel this uncomfortable and panic-setting warmness as blood seeps out of your heart and these surrounding tubes throughout the rest of your lungs and chest. There's a point during the night where whoever would be up to see it would just see blood start pouring out of Evelyn's mouth. Red, just going, and going as the staff, the thorns detach from it, and you can see one of the two thorns upon the top of it, Evelyn, wilts. Now just one thorn remains on top. As it continues to wrap, it curls down your arm, now not attached, as the entire thing wiggles into your chest. And crushes your heart. As your eyes kind of like slowly go back, there's a like a wind almost that escapes from your mouth, just this light yellow of combat music. Just this light yellow as the thorn itself fades away and is replaced with a small little version of Salado around your heart that mends and slowly sinks into it. As no one would be able to see this, but the heart itself beating with small parts of it covered in white scales wrapping around. And it forms back as the death ward negates the ability of the stave.
It'd probably be outside, so I probably wouldn't have seen or heard it.
Yeah, there's blood everywhere. Red and black. Second watch goes by. Can you give me another con save, Jen?
So I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Nice.
Great. 6.
As you fall asleep. You may take a short rest.
Thank you.
As one by one, you all make up or wake up. Rokuda, you kind of like shuffle awake, ready for your shift. You have no clue how much time has passed. But you see blood surrounding the floor of Evelyn, who is probably sleeping.
I look at her. Is she like actually breathing?
Yes.
Almost just like a brush of wind goes by her, I'm gonna prestidigitate, clean her of all the blood.
You see that the thorns are gone as well.
At least that's gone. Clean her up, and then do what I do for my watch.
You go out and see Jen is still out there.
I look over at him. Is he awake?
Nope.
I just kind of look at him for a little bit before I sit down.
Perception check.
You want to, or he is?
Him.
My specialty.
Or investigation, if you're gonna look at me.
I already rolled. An 8.
You do notice some wounds on his hand. The bandage is not there. The hand, the furred hand, is kind of stuck in 3 different colors at the moment.
Like in sections going down the arm, or like just all
Yeah,
over?
we'll say the tips of the fingers is blue, the palm of the hand to the wrist is red, and then down to pretty much roughly right here is kind of like green.
Okay. I'll just like kind of pause from what I'm doing and just kind of squint my eyes. And just go back to writing.
Disgusting second to breed.
Why did Severus Snape say that?
It wouldn't have been right. It wouldn't have been right if it wasn't Severus Snape.
Alright, okay, give me a perception check.
Let's go!
Press that.
Horrible stat. 6. 19 and a
6.
5.
Yeah, you percept so good that the rest of the party actually strangely wakes up.
Even me?
No.
Okay.
What's your intelligence, Rokudo?
16.
Yeah, you can gather what Jin tried to do.
Yeah. Oh, fucking idiot.
I'll say for everybody who's waking up.
You'll also, I'll say, gather that, just because he specifically had said this to you on the beach, is that his actions likely had you all without a watch for a while until you woke up. So, just say that as well.
Okay, keep that in mind. Shoro and Evelyn would probably see as they wake up. Rokuda is just kind of sitting, and he's staring at a piece of paper that's in his lap with a little name scribbled atop the top left corner. And it looks like he's been staring at it for a while now before he just like folds it into like a trifold and puts it back into his bag. I'll get up and walk back inside. Jin's still fucking asleep. Looks like he tried to stay awake longer than he should have. Do we want to wake him up or do we want to keep moving?
Throw, stands up pretty quickly. Not like in a hurry, but faster than you'd expect for him. And as he stands up, his whole body just gets a split-second like flash of red, and then it goes away. Let him sleep. It's the worst that could happen. And then I'm gonna go back in the room.
Your room being the corner.
No, like the room with the bodies.
Okay.
Body room. We should get moving as soon as we can.
Is that where you slept?
No, I slept probably like 'cause there was a
nightmare fuel?
staircase up there, right?
Huh?
It was a staircase up to that room, right? So I probably slept right on the top of the stairs.
Cool.
We should get moving though. Shouldn't stay here too long. Got a mission to finish.
We need to get back. But we do need to find an exit. I don't think going towards the big machine that's making all the wind is going to be a very safe exit.
Couldn't we trek up the way we came down?
It was an 80-foot drop from where we were, the top down to the bottom of the water. I could try and make a set of stairs that could get us probably 60 feet up, but after that it's gonna need to get creative.
Oh, Trip saying it was all the way back to go back.
No clue what he just said.
No, either. He's asleep, though. He shouldn't be saying it.
So what are you guys doing?
Shoro went up into that room, so I don't know what they're doing.
Yep.
I'm gonna go back out to Jen and just like tap him twice on the shoulder.
As soon as you do, you'll see his hand kind of shift into 5 different colors. You know that character that can kind of change into any different from X-Men, any character with that
Mystique?
wave?
Yeah, Mystique.
It's kind of like that with the 5 different colors as he gets up and tries to pull his sword with his fucking nub.
It's better not to be out in the open. We're all awake. And I just turn and walk back into the hallway.
Looking around, do I see anything?
No. Just the almost kind of white noise at this point of the.
Why I fell asleep. So beautiful.
Yeah.
Kind of look at the stub. Shake it off. Kind of get up and kind of like stand there for a little bit and head back in after like 5 minutes of just kind of standing there.
All right. Evelyn, what you doing? What you doing, girl?
What I doing, girl?
Girl, please.
I'm gonna walk up to that body room real
Mhm.
quick
Yep.
and just do a very simple find traps.
You
As
walk up
you're-
and
Kick
As you're
over
coming up
Shoro.
the stairs, you like get halfway, maybe a third, 2/3 of the way up, and for a split second, you swear you can hear a crackling fire inside the room.
you walk up to the top and kind of freeze
Dead
in the
Shoro.
doorway as you see the lantern stripped apart. And Shoro in his hand just holding this like glass small like little football shaped item and just staring at it.
Oh my fucking god.
Brother's ruining everything in this campaign.
And he's just
Okay.
staring down at it.
What you doing?
He turns towards you. I'd like you to make a wisdom save for me, Evelyn.
Oh no!
Jesus Christ.
Why are you people like this?
Why are you doing this?
13.
Rokita and Jen.
Yeah.
What are you two doing? As you both gather up and see Evelyn go up, you hear her kind of like say something from up there, and then just kind of go silent up there.
I mean, I'm probably gonna go see what they're doing. 'Cause
I'm just gonna stand over here and
Yeah.
just kind of look around.
Evelyn
Kinda
wanted to leave, so
Yeah, and you hear her go up there and like say a sentence in silence. You
And
yeah. As I'm walking up, I just kind of like flick a finger towards her, and just this like cold breeze will hit the back of your neck, and I'll cast a message to Evelyn.
Everything all right in there?
no response.
I can see you right there.
You're just seeing her back right now in the darkness.
stand there.
dazzling lights, and I send all 4 into the room.
You see she is just staring down away, and you can see that the lantern has been ripped, and it's just on the ground.
What the fuck? Jin?
Yeah, look up. Yeah, what's up?
Something's not right here.
Something just woke up down there.
Heads.
All right, I'll kind of head over there. Kind of go up behind him.
I'll stop him from walking any closer. I tried to talk to Evelyn, but she's not responding back, and from what I can see, the lantern's destroyed.
You guys are on like the stairwell top.
Yeah,
On the
off to
outside?
side.
Yeah.
You all see Shoro's hand rise up to his right, and past all of you, a small bolt of electricity goes back to his hand, and the door shuts.
Fuck me.
With Evelyn inside.
And Shoro.
Okay.
The electricity comes out of the stones and jolts past you, and
I fucking go up and look at it and like kind of slam on the door. Oi, fucker, what are you doing?
thick stone.
I'll try and.
How the fuck did you open this?
Shoro did.
How?
He used his lightning abilities to fucking channel the orbs. I don't know if I can channel them.
Take out my fucking blade and I'm going to ding 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 on the fucking
You stab towards one and pull out as the lightning channels out with it and conduit one by one.
You've got to hit the big stone on the door.
and I'm breaking right up to the all of my conduit.
As it blasts towards the door, electricity fills through the room and it lowers once more.
We ain't playing this fucking game today,
Before
boys.
that,
Okay.
Okay.
Evelyn and Shoro.
Mm-hmm.
As darkness surrounds both of you.
Or was the orbs not in there anymore?
I was gonna
He-
say,
he threw
are they-
dancing
do they
lights in there.
Do they last?
Darkness surrounds both of you.
Okay.
DM, I have a dark vision within 120 feet.
Dark vision.
As the black outlines of your surroundings surround you.
I see through magical darkness.
There is almost like an inky texture that falls over everything. Slowly moving. And out of the corner of your eye, you see something. Both of you. Something blue, and you turn and look, and it's gone. And there's just kind of like a fog that feels like it's flowing through your ears. Just messing with your head. And you look over to the right and see another blue on the wall. And walk over towards it. And a blue eye opens on the wall.
Something like
Something like. I'd like a wisdom saving throw from both of you.
Mm-hmm. Natural 1.
Use my inspiration.
The +8 is what makes it funny.
Yeah, yeah. Natural 20.
Wow, that's a game changer.
whoa, the save.
Holy shit.
Natural 1 to a natural
Um,
20.
As
One of
Evelyn,
like
you look
these
over
walls.
towards that eye, and this black, just suave around you. And you see this just almost like sphere oval that you have in your hand with cracks in it.
Mhm.
And you see that the mist and blackness around is coming out of it. And you put your hand up and your savagery claws come out and go towards the glass and stop. as you.
You mean,
Go
did you mean Shoro?
Yeah.
You
Said
said Evelyn.
Oh, sorry.
said Evelyn.
Sure.
Yeah, I was
That
so
all-
I don't have
confused.
that.
I was so
That was
confused.
short.
Stole
No, sure.
from you. She stole.
Gotcha.
That was sure. And your claws dart as they stop just before the glass, and you blink and like kind of shake your head a little bit, and you see the room back to how it was with the small lights flickering around, and you look down and just see a black mist flowing within the glass.
For sure. Do I see Evelyn?
You turn over and you see Evelyn around her eyes is like a deep, almost like a mascara, like just a deep black around her eyes, and the eyes themselves are blue with thick slits.
Yeah.
And the door's closed.
It is. And then after about 30 seconds of you having that and everything happening, it opens back.
And you hear, oi, gay fuckers, we ain't playing this game.
What the fuck is going on in here?
Hey, I think something's wrong with Evelyn.
What the fuck did you do?
Kind of just put my nub on Evelyn. Hey, I'll shake her a little bit. Kind of turn around, just kind of look her in the face.
Am I holding the stone?
Yeah.
How the fuck did I get this in my hand?
I don't know, but maybe you should put it the fuck down.
I
Kind of
put it
tap
on
her on the face a couple times with my nub. Hey, you in there?
Evelyn. Walking around the room, you still see this darkness surrounding. Like, you can make another wisdom save for me.
Okay, I love wisdom saves. Woo! 6.
Third one.
6.
I can't make wisdom saves.
As you see this darkness sweep around you, you feel just a presence on your mind.
Not the most abnormal thing here.
An angry presence.
Still
Also
pretty
not
normal.
abnormal.
Still pretty normal.
And you feel it, and it makes Andrastes seem like an ember. And you can feel Andrastes' rage towards it. At one point, you can almost feel as if Andraste is like forcing you to summon, and as you put your arm out, black mist just comes out.
Mm.
You see another eye of blue open on the wall, black mist surrounding it, and a thick black slit. And just this royal blue upon the wall. What would you like to do?
What would I like to do in this nice dark room?
Yeah.
Examine the dark ass room.
You
Is
see
it just a copy?
Yeah.
It's just a copy?
Mm-hmm. And the eye opens this time about like 3 feet on the wall.
It's just staring at me on the wall.
Yep.
Is it like actively staring at me?
Yeah.
Or is it just staring past
It's kind of just staring into the room, it feels like.
the
Yeah.
room?
What the fuck is going on?
That's the first fair response. Can't someone draw stay in here? This place sucks already. The fuck is this? So it's just a complete copy of the room, blue eye on wall.
Blue eye on the wall with like a black mist where you step. It's very... Yeah, go on. You already know it's strange. Yep.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Fuck the eye dagger.
You're just gonna throw a dagger
I'm
at
gonna
it?
throw a dagger at it. This is Evelyn's first one. If there's a dagger that I can throw it, I'm throwing one of my daggers at it.
Gonna roll
Can't
to
use
hit.
match there. Fuck you, you stupid eye. 19.
As it goes and fades to mist against it.
I hate this place already.
After like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, it blinks.
Tasty.
I don't like it.
I really don't like it.
I don't like it.
We're walking up towards the eye, just to be more like centered on it here.
It just stares. It is like burning into you.
Eye, you daft fucker, can you talk?
You see smoke form and enter into your head. And you don't hear language, but you just hear a confirmation.
I like that he at least confirmed that he is a daft fucker that can talk.
Just letting you know.
Thank you.
Oh, you damn
He's keeping it
fucker.
real.
I respect anyone who talks. 100 points of respect to this man. Evelyn will remember that in the corner. So what is this? What the fuck am I in?
The darkness just continues to swirl.
Wonderful.
You see to your left brightness, like light. As you turn and you see yourself walking through the fields with about a 4-foot long Andraste.
Baby Andrew.
Bloodied and beaten, a large risen on the ground behind you. And you kind of get back and put your hands on your knees. And Rosary comes up to you, that you remember from your campaign last year of when you first summoned Andraste. Fucking cat. Of when you first summoned Andraste, and Rosary kind of comes up and just smacks you on the back, and you hear kind of like muted laughing and words and such, and you just kind of like stare off watching it. As it fades to now in front of you, you see another scene of all of your family around a massive skeleton. Perching up near the mountains and the cliffs of the north. Gathered around, you see one by one your family join, and Lilith say something. Flick something into the snow beneath you all, and it fades again. You see once more the entire Jessamine family gathered around a bed. And you see your brother in the bed, Io. As movement juts out of the corner of the room, half of the room explodes violently. As the figure rushes towards you, and you see Cora dart away. For the first time that you called upon him, as Andraste snaps the Kothan assassin in half. Fades away again. You see on the ground in front of you, Shura. Like you do something for me.
Mm-hmm.
Pull 3 cards.
What do you
Not
mean?
from the deck. From your
Oh,
tarot.
God.
Your tarot.
Holy shit!
I was like, what?
You just
This
made
is
me
where you
fucking
bring it in?
mad.
Oh, it's over.
was like, there's no way.
Deck of many
This
things
guy just
turned
pulled
into
the
the
wish
black
card.
roiling mist
That's crazy.
of wish giving.
Pull 3 cards. Okay. For sure, for sure.
That's nuts. Why are we pulling out tarot cards? Why is this necessary?
What didn't worry about for real.
Nah,
Oh.
worrying about it's for fucking losers.
I'm totally
You
not
want me to say them out
near
loud?
Evelyn or anything.
Send them to me.
Okay.
There you go. I'm gonna hop into the Discord on my phone real quick and go to the bathroom.
You continue to see these scenes, Evelyn.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Evelyn's gonna get sentimental about stuff like this. It's probably just pissing her off more.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That's the first one.
You see another scene before you. You see rocky wastes with green slowly coasting into them, but slowly being eaten away. You see a campfire. You see a group of figures around the campfire laughing that you can't make out very well. Though you see from your perspective kind of like white hair flowing down and a drink kind of like slosh forward as alcohol falls out of it. Ooh, and that slowly begins to fade as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's always good. As these continue playing and your anger rises, there's no sentimentality, it's just
Mhm.
a refusal and anger. They continue. They just
Mhm.
keep playing around you.
Mhm.
It feels like this continues for about 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing anything?
Probably about halfway through, figuring that physical stuff won't work and Andraste's magic won't work in here. Take off the necklace, put the bones between my fingers, brass knuckle the eye with the admonition's bones.
That's raw.
Fucking raw.
As you put it between gun roll to hit.
Just an unarmed attack. So, boop, boop. Plus 4.
There you go, Cody.
The
There's the
greatest
3.
roll.
13.
There's a pause as you feel yourself just freeze. The eye looks towards your fist. And it shifts on the wall out of the way. As your hand smashes into the wall. You can feel some of your knuckles crack a little bit. And you see, as the wall that you punch kind of like slowly crumbles, not to your own strength, but to a new vision for you. You see a woman floating in a pool of water on her back, with hair flowing down as something comes up. It flashes once more. You hear screaming, arguing, fire, and a man yelling. You see light blue eyes and gold flash through your vision. And finally, you see long black hair out of your purview. Looking down, you recognize the area as your POV looks up over the mountains and city of Eden, holding the admonition necklace in your hand, shaking. As Jin's fucking knuckles rock across your jaw. And you stumble. Don't see anything around you.
Are you fucking awake?
I.
Can we please get out of the room with the fucking creepy fucking lantern?
Oh, that worked. Can't believe that. Sorry for that. You were out of it.
What happened, Evelyn?
It was only about like a minute or two for you guys,
Oh, wow.
but she still was out.
Don't want to talk about it.
Sorry.
Do I remember what I felt?
Like when what?
Like, do I remember something drawing me to try and break the crystal?
Yeah, you just remember like the darkness kind of enveloping you, and just this like desire, this hunger. And it was almost like a promise.
I tap her on her shoulders and I turn around slowly and look at Shuro holding this weird gooing
I'm not
misting.
holding
I
it.
mean, well,
I put it on the ground as soon as I snapped out of it.
oh,
Let's get the fuck out of here and shut the door.
yeah, don't touch that anymore. Let's go. We gotta travel. I will wait for everyone to leave the room.
Toro stands up and looks at the crystal on the ground. I'm just gonna kick it. Like, not hard, like against a wall, but like away from me. Like, kind of like push it with my toes because I don't want to touch it, but I don't want to be near it.
I'm gonna let you know that when you held it, it had the consistency of like a light bulb.
Right.
You said it. Do it. Act.
Act.
Simply act. Blow us all
and,
up.
Yes, and not no wait.
Roll ahead, baby.
Rolled a hit?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's got an AC of 5.
with what? Like an unarmed strike?
Unarmed strike. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
just
not
kick
gonna hit
this
it, don't worry.
You got this.
11.
That might hit it.
Okay.
As you kick it, it rolls and smacks against the wall.
Come on, let's go.
I look over at Jin and I'm like, I don't remember grabbing it, but I know it wanted me to break it.
So you kicked it?
I wanted it away from me so I could leave the room.
All right. Well, let's get going.
Yeah,
Oh.
fuck this pillar.
Righty.
All right.
So why'd you grab it, Shuro?
I don't remember grabbing it. The last thing I remember is holding the crystal, and I was about to strike it with, and I'll flash Primal Savagery, and I caught myself, and that's when I noticed you were in the room with those creepy ass eyes.
Eyes.
Yeah, like the
Like
eyes
her
we
eyes
just
were
saw.
black.
Cody, detect magic. Is it still in the crystal?
It's a crazy question. It's so
You do
important.
have
Smart
detect
question.
magic.
Yeah, I
It's a
do.
crazy
I
question,
do
but
have
it's
that.
so
and
important.
I am a head thinker.
Go, David, go.
You kind of pause as you feel it vanish.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'd like to hear. Let's go.
Fuck.
I
Walk over, boot on it.
all right.
I walk out of the room. And I walk.
Yep.
Ooh.
I'll follow behind Jin and Evelyn. I'll wait for Shoro at the doorway.
I will make sure everyone leaves the room. Y'all can't be trusted.
Oh yeah, I ain't standing there. Fuck that.
The skeletons grab you, just pull you in. just screaming.
Oh,
One of us. One of us.
Going, leaving the room with the boys. When the door's closed, does it show the door open? Does it show the, what's it called? Like the circle anymore? Like, that on the door?
Does it show the circle?
The stone that, like, yeah.
The door is down, so you can't see
So,
it.
okay.
It's on the ground.
Alright, I'll kind of tap it with my sword. Like, charged up and see if it closes.
Tap the top of it.
Yeah, fuck. Hey, how did you get this last time?
What do you mean?
Alright, I should have expected that. Honestly, that's my fault. I'll just go to one of the orbs on the floor and just tap it with my sword. See what happens.
Nothing.
Fuck.
Is the hum gone?
Kind of wave my rapier around.
Well,
Eh.
it seems whatever they were trying to keep in here, maybe it was charging the door.
Yep.
But these are discussions for a later time.
Right?
So are we going? What do we want to do?
Right.
Do we want to head back to where we originally came out, or do we want to try and find a new exit?
Well, there's no new exit, so let's go back out the same way we came. And towards the market. I said yesterday there's two options we can go, and it was in this temple or down and backtrack and go towards the market. So we're gonna do that next.
Right.
Any objections?
I mean, what's our reasoning for going through the market?
What'd you say?
What's the reasoning for going through the market?
It's the opposite direction from the beach.
But didn't we have to walk across the water to get back to where we came in? Shouldn't we head back to port and then walk across?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Cody. There's nothing behind the beach water. It was just a wall.
Yep.
Yeah, the wall became up.
Yeah, like if we can go back, but we can't get up that tower. The tower's like 80 feet off the ground.
I mean, I can make at least 60 feet of structure to get us closer, but that's going to require ingenuity once we get there.
That requires building a giant tower saying we're all still alive.
To the market then.
To the market. As I walk back out and I kind of look towards the market. From up here, just kind of gauging around, I can't see an exit to this giant underground city from up here, way up here.
No.
All right. I think the biggest thing we can probably do is head towards that giant sniffing mountain, blowing mountain.
Oh, the one with the nice castle on top.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
You do notice, as you all descend, no more wind.
Oh, fuck! What are we doing there?
Seems like we took out what looks like a battery.
I'm getting like out of character. I'm getting like Tesseract vibes. Not Tesseract. What's it called?
Might be
Waiting
the
for the big
Tesseract.
ass robot to come crashing through the ceiling and say, "Sam Witwicky."
Sam Woodwick.
Oh,
The
fucking
Allspark?
Allspark?
I'm looking for the old spark.
Cody, before we leave
Where are the
that
coordinates?
circle, if I take one of the cyber steel stiletto, can I try and peel some of these stones or one of the stones out?
You can try.
I'll definitely try.
Yeah, go and give me a strength check.
Even that Bordeaux strength. Can I assist him?
Sure.
I'll guide
Kind souls.
Rokudo.
Kind souls. Yep, I'm the one to help with this. Okay.
He's already shaking his head no.
21.
I saw that.
Right. 21. You jab in. You kind of like stab in, and you're able to chip a small portion of it.
Okay,
That's about it, though.
that's fine. I'll. How big is the chunk? Like minuscule.
Yeah, it's like a sliver.
Okay, I'll take it with me. I'll.
Like a sprinkle.
Oh, also, the bag of Banshee Oathens that I have. I'm gonna hold it in my hand, and
Use it as a pillow.
black frost just starts to kind of swirl around the outside of my fingers, and
Can I break it?
a perfect black ice little bubble surrounds the bag, so it has extra protection from things trying to jostle it or smack against it.
Cool.
My man just cast bubble wrap.
Damn near. This is some tough bubble wrap. And
Bubble cap.
I'll slip that into my bag.
All right.
I don't know if this is just a question I probably should have asked.
Mhm.
Or you're just not telling me because it doesn't exist. Is there like any metallic building or material that leads from the mountain to this location?
Is there any
I'm
building
looking for pipes.
material? No.
No, okay. Okay. Onward.
Onward. As you
Try to
continue.
lead us the direction I saw yesterday.
As you continue down, you all the entire way down do not feel or hear the fan.
Do I hear anything else now that the fan's not going?
No.
Okay, this place
We're
is
in a
airy as
PC.
shit. All you hear is
The motherboard crashed.
The motherboard
It's getting too
crashed.
hot in here. The fan shut down.
It does start getting hot.
Oh hell yeah.
Fucking phenomenal.
It's a volcano.
Jin, what's your passive insight? All right.
Did you say David?
I said Jin.
Oh, I didn't answer you because I thought you said David. It's
Hmm.
14, buddy.
I'd say like probably like 30 minutes into walking. You just kind of notice Shore's been rubbing his eyes.
Rubbing?
Yeah, he's kind of just like every couple minutes he's just kind of doing this.
I won't make an insight check, but I'll look at it. I'll look at his eyes every time he. Oh, not every time, but kind of just see if I see anything in his eyes. If I turn back and kind of look at him. You want me to make a perception check for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 19, I think.
Yep, 19.
Do you see anything for the eyes?
They're red.
All right. kind of lead the group to the direction I think we're going. Just kind of keep an eye on them.
Alrighty. You all continue making your way. And eventually get down to the bottom and wrap through the market.
Looking around.
It is like, it's like a nuked city. Like, it is just fucking like borderline leveled down here.
Any stalls open?
Yeah, actually. There's some oranges and an elephant there.
Alright.
Um.
Down here this whole time.
Turn to stone, petrified to stone.
All right. I will. I guess I'll keep on heading towards the mountain unless I see any other landmark that looks
You do start to get a smell from the mountain.
kind of smell.
Check this out.
Sulfur.
Gas. This whole
I
thing
am
is a
getting
candle.
monoxide poisoning.
This whole thing is a candle.
Smells like
away from
rotten eggs.
blowing up. Yup.
Oh,
It's gonna blow up
awesome.
Yeah,
half the
that's-
fucking
Filled with
continent.
rotten stuff.
Rotten eggs, you say, huh?
Yeah, like a little bit of like almost a garlicky too on top of that.
Nope. That's
Yeah.
It's
Hold
a
on.
bomb.
It's so
Um,
bad.
Vampires?
Do I know what this smell like reminds me of other than rotten eggs?
There was that one time you ate grandma's chili.
Go ahead and
It's gonna be so.
give
bad.
me a survival check.
Yeah, that's me, Mr. Survival Boy.
I'll give you advantage.
Yeah, you will.
Damn.
That's a
straight you will.
23.
23, huh? Yeah, there's been times that a really bad storm blew in from the upper coast area down in the south, and sent the fumes from some of the mountains above down that didn't smell super great.
Mhm.
It's very faint.
I know what's happening out of character. I don't think my character knows what's happening. I think I know what's happening out of character, but would my character know what's happening?
If you know what is in the mountains above your town, due to the map.
I kind of go back to Shoro. Not go back to Shoro, but like kind of lean back to Shoro. Hey, yo, doesn't that smell kind of remind you of something? You're the one that plays in the mountains a lot.
To kind of just take a deep breath in.
It makes you a little lightheaded doing that.
Wow. Does this... How familiar is this? On a scale of 1 to 10.
Not super, about the same as Jin. If a storm would come in, sometimes it would smell like this.
Read anything in your books that makes the mountain smell like round eggs?
Nah. It does smell kind of like similar to like storms back home, but
Yeah, I got it.
that's about all.
And I don't like it. We probably should pick up our pace just in case it starts getting a little bit more fucky. I don't know if walking towards the mountain is a good idea, but give me a second. I'm gonna climb a building real quick, see if I can gauge the area.
Acrobatics.
Bolster, not bolster, balance. Thank you, balance. 19.
Climb the building. Give me a perception check, I presume you're doing.
I mean, yeah, perception check. Great. 14.
Oh yeah. You see the main path ahead leads to this mountain here. There actually looks to be an entrance towards the bottom of it on the other side of this thoroughfare.
Mm. Well, that's what I know I want to do, but it's calling to me. And down. All right. Only way forward I can see is towards the mountain, and there's an entrance under it. Maybe there's something behind the mountain, or if we go through it, or I can't see the roof of the mountain. Like the roof of the mountain goes like too far into like the top of the,
It's just a metal structure at the top.
and it's connected to the roof.
Yep. Yeah, it's connected up to the roof and down the mountain, and then outward towards you.
It's the only part I can see that's connected to the roof and the ground.
You also see
Oh God.
what looks like an almost yellowish kind of like gas from the mountain that you see. It's not at house level, like on that you're on top of, but it's like it's low and just kind of creeping towards where you guys are.
Oh. Okay. Change of plans. I don't think we should go to the mountain. I see some yellow gas, and I don't think
it is approaching you all quickly.
Oh shit.
You're up on this. It's like going below like building, like top of the building level, but it's like along the ground.
Does it look like it's just like a wave, or is it just covering?
It's just cover.
You guys should probably head up here.
Yeah, I'll run over to the wall
And
that he climbed. How tall is it?
Probably 15 foot.
You said 15?
Yeah.
Alright, then I just tap my foot against the ground and just fall down into a pile of snow, and then right above on top of the roof I fall down and land with frozen step.
I basically reach in my bag, I kick a stake into the ground, tying a rope and throwing a rope off, using parts of my climbing kit.
Nice.
And
Climb up rope.
having them climb up.
I'm gonna have Evelyn go up first.
Give me an acrobatics check, Evelyn.
Okay. 19.
I will try to reach down and help him up if I can.
During this time, could I just do a general investigation check? Is there any signs of augury men down here?
Make an investigation.
Yeah, just general investigation. Bonk. Let's see what I roll. Oh, wow, that's a 23.
23. There is signs of movement throughout the market.
Okay. That it's currently there, or there has been people there?
Has been.
Has been, okay.
Evelyn gets up to the top. You see about 80 feet away.
That's
now, Shoro.
I will,
Let's go, Charo.
I will start
wave.
climbing up. You said acrobatics?
Yep.
All right.
Reach down with my one hand.
12.
The rope, you kind of slide and grab onto Jen's hand. And pull up.
Now pull up.
As the scent assaults your nostrils and goes by beneath you.
I wrap my cloak around it in front of my face.
Cover my hand.
I'll use Druidcraft and just a little ball of air, like using it like a painter's mask.
Alrighty. You'll continue towards where?
Can we continue anywhere? Are these buildings like connected?
Some of them are. You can see that there's actually some, now that you're up here, some platforms, like small like planks and like bridges from building to building top.
Okay.
We should probably try to stay above the ground. I don't even know who that is, and it does not look healthy.
Did anybody pick up any other presents than us down here?
Sorry, you're quiet. I can't hear you.
Sorry, did anybody else pick up any other presences than ourselves down here?
There's definitely been some people walking around the market recently, but not that I could see any current.
Alright. Then we should
Take my stake out of the ground and put it back in my bag.
we should keep moving, but we should try and be as quiet as we can.
Well, if there is anything down there, they're probably getting smoked out by whatever that is. So,
Have I ever... I know I wasn't a great student, Cody, but would I have ever read about like something like this gas before while I was in school?
No.
Okay. Thought I'd ask.
Nothing.
keep on just filing old things.
Alrighty. I don't know what that means, but you all make your way through the building tops here towards the mountain. Behind the mountain, Jin, you can see it's pretty much up like halfway to the buildings now. Like halfway at the height of the buildings. By the time you get there, and you can see about 40 feet away, there's a stairwell behind the mountain.
Ooh. Hey, yo, we got our exit. But we gotta make it fast. The smoke's rising. Or this gas is rising.
About how
Look
far
around.
away is it?
40 feet.
40 feet.
I look around. Is there any way to get to it without going through the smoke?
Does not look like it.
Do we have
Right.
do we have a way of like
On the travel as well, Evelyn, I'll have you make a con save since everyone else wrapped up.
Okay.
Wrapped
is
their
there
willy.
a way for us to like push the clouds away as we move forward?
14. Is this poison, Cody?
Yeah, so you're
I'd be immune to it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's just why I figured I didn't have to. I was like,
Are
Forgot
you
about
here,
that.
boy? You got anything for us? We
I've
can
been
get
looking at
through
Rosary
this.
sheet for too long.
What'd you say, Jim?
Can you get like protection around us? Kind of like what you did with your mouth there?
I can try.
Oh man, trying is what I like to hear.
I don't know what you're all so worried about. It's fine out here.
Yeah. Not
I
quite there
will-
yet for me. I've been trying to suck in some poison and being better resolved by it, but this
I
shit
know
hurts.
cattails you can eat.
Yeah, I bet
What'd you
you
say,
know.
sir?
None. I
Gas
will.
rising.
I will use a. Shoro will, while maintaining the mask on his face, with his left hand, will try and like sweep the air over and over again in an attempt to make some kind of bubble umbrella thing.
You had a spell that you used that with last time, right? Warding one?
Yeah.
Is that what you're casting?
Nope.
Don't have it.
Doesn't
Just
have
never
it.
prepared.
Okay.
I'm using Druidcraft.
Yeah, let's get...
Using the pocket knife when you need the fucking cutter.
When you need the great sword.
Yeah, this will be a DC 28 wisdom check.
Oh yeah,
DC 28.
I can make it. 16.
16.
Got it.
You kind of like get it to pretty much the
Wait,
size of your
I can
head,
do
which
it
is pretty
again?
big. You can't.
Nice.
And it just disapparates. It's too thin by then.
All right. No biggie,
Again.
honestly. We can make this. How long can you guys hold your breath? It doesn't look like you're bothered by it, so how long can you two hold your breath?
I should be able to hold it for a few minutes.
Cool. All right. How about you, bro? You think you can hold it for a bit?
Yeah.
40 feet, about, 15 feet down? We gotta get going. The best way we can do it is through the shit, so. Alright, I'll go first.
I mean,
I'll take a deep breath and hop off. I'll like climb down, but.
Go ahead and make a con save for me. Do you have resistance or anything?
I do not. 18 con save.
18. All right.
come on, Brad.
And I'm
Do it.
dashing and everything.
Yep. Oh, with your dash, you can get there in one turn.
Fuck yeah.
Fast as fuck, boy.
You
Eh.
are a quick boy.
I give him one thumbs up.
Shoro will
Your skin's a
kind
little
of-
hot.
Shoro will just kind of like rub his left eye and kind of shake off his right arm and shake his whole body and his feathers ruffle up and I'll shift to give myself 40 feet of movement and I'll follow after Jin, holding my breath.
Con save.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
You can have one of my inspirations, Calvin. That's why I keep an extra.
Oh wow.
This is the exact reason I keep an extra.
Bro.
17.
As you rush forward, almost immediately jumping off of the building, you like land on your ankle pad and gasp inward as Andraste small wraps around you, covering your mouth, and rush forward and climb the step.
Andraste gas mask.
Interesting.
I turn around and look back at Evelyn and Roken on the roof, and I'm just.
Kind of stumble back under the stairs a little bit.
I
Do
look.
you want me to go down with you, Rokuta? Do you want me to go down with you?
I mean, I think I have a way to bypass most of it.
All right. Everyone just steps down, just slowly.
Kind of like just
invulnerability.
just kind of like points at his like the ground and like towards where they're standing, like measuring distance. And he's gonna take a few steps back, and I am going to run 10 feet and make a long jump off of the top of the building.
What's your long jump distance?
10 feet.
Okay.
And then as I'm flying through the air, about to hit the cloud, I bring my hands together and clap, and I disappear in a shatter of snow and ice, and I misty step right to where they are, with 30 feet towards them.
Give me an athletics check.
Okay.
Or acrobatics.
Okay. I'll use the acrobatics bonus for that. 14.
I gotta help him out with my stub, and I realize, oh, no hand.
Oh.
Ooh, the gas goes up, and you and flash to the other side.
Man, that's so nifty.
That's pretty
As
helpful.
as you get there as well, Rokuta, the gas already is up to your knees.
Let's get moving. Let's go.
I'm not
gotta
going
wait for
too
Evelyn.
far, but I'm watching for Evelyn. Taking her fucking sweet time.
Walks out a second later.
Literally unfazed.
Smells like shit.
Oh, you fucking reek.
Can I tell what like type of poison this is specifically, Cody? Just from knowledge.
Make a nature check.
Nature.
I'm gonna use a bonus action,
Got
Cody,
it for
to
myself.
expend sorcery points to get a second level spell
Oh,
back.
that's so fucking high. 21. Wow.
Right. What'd you say, AJ?
I used sorcery points to get a second level spell back.
Okay. Oh man, 27,
21.
21.
I wish, Cody. I wish.
27 is a dream. That was
would've
not
been a
hit.
Nat 20.
You
He's
are
deliberating.
aware.
That it is poison.
Yep.
It hurts.
poison.
It's just angry air to Evelyn. Spicy air.
Spicy. Ah, this is spicy.
Why is it spicy?
You are aware. You don't know the chemical name for it.
Yeah.
Hemoglobin.
But it is it is consistently referred to as a Lay's plume, as it lies very close to the ground. It is what can happen when water essentially mixes with magma. And if this machine up top, you wouldn't be too keen on this part of it, but this is probably what you could put together. Just the machinery side of it aside, the engineering aside, just how it could work possibly.
how it's been working.
If there is any kind of water that when it stopped just went down, and this is what that is, then the water mixing with the magma can essentially create a steam or a gas that lies low and has tiny volcanic glass in it, which makes it extremely hot and sharp and essentially a poison.
So spicy.
For clarification, Cody, for the sculptures, is this a warm climate or extremely hot climate?
Warm right now,
Okay.
but we're going up.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's keep moving.
Kind of looking at the stairs here. Does it look like there's people that use these stairs besides us?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, keep an eye out. These stairs are normally used.
You hear distant talking after about 30 minutes of travel up.
Does it sound like
And
it's
it's just a
closer?
singular
Getting closer?
stairway. There's not like branching off or anything.
Just goes up. Every now and then you'll see a door that goes over, and it is just stone. And it goes into.
Okay.
And just stop.
Yeah, does
the
it sound like
group.
it's approaching us?
But you do hear distant. I don't know why it would stop. We can't even get down to. We'll figure it out. There's no reason that we should have any inconsistencies. We need down here. We have to. We can't leave him down here without supervision. Quicker we get those pests taken care of, the self-defense mechanism and this one. Get it done. For clarity, it is a similar voice, but is not no.
Damn. Why my revenge?
You hear the other. We've no way to actually check where the source is. Sure, sigh. I'll get to her. Steps away.
Kind of look back to the group.
I'll just kind of breathe out into my hands, and I'll send a message to Jin.
Oh yeah.
It's mental, so there's no sound.
Mhm.
Do you want me to turn two of us invisible?
Ask the other two. See what they want. I'll see if they think so.
I'll send the message to Evelyn next. Do you want to be invisible with me?
I don't care, whoever you think is the best use for it.
I'll just put my hands together and bring them apart, and it's like a membrane of like fractal and ice designs, and I'll crush it together to form this like almost powder, and as I fling it, I will toss it towards Shoro and myself, and I will turn both of us invisible.
Alrighty.
What the fuck?
It's as you like fling it towards shore. I'd like to think it's almost like it like slowly frosts over this like prism upon the outside that just fades the light away.
I like
I
that.
just put myself against the wall of the stairwell and wait like a good
Both you make
dog.
stealth checks with advantage.
Is
Like a good
the
dog.
stairwell's not like a wraparound stairwell that has like no railing. Or
It
wall
is,
or
but
anything,
well, it's wraparound and it's walls on either side though. It's essentially carved through the mountain, and you're going along the back.
there's no danger of us like falling off. Or
Correct.
something.
Correct. Yep.
Cool. As we pass by, we like make our way towards the front. Backhand Jin in the balls. And continue forward.
Okay.
The little fucking, the fucking locker room shit. I love it.
18 over here.
I have disadvantage on stealth, so it's a flat roll.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
11.
Cool. You all stealth up. You see this man that looks to be working on some sort of metal structure that you all do not understand at all. And is like down in it, and you can see like a bit of steam like shoots out, and you see he turns and like looks towards the stairwell and looks at both of you, and damn it, goes back to it.
Does it seem like that machinery is making noise that he's working on?
Yeah, it's got a little bit of whirring in it.
Okay.
Now,
Turns back
have
and just kind of
a,
like rubs his head.
I have a technicality question.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
invisibility ends if you take an action.
Yes.
Well, it's if you
will-
attack or if you cast a
Yeah,
spell.
at like a dash won't.
Yeah,
So,
the spell ends for a
let's-
target that attacks or casts a spell. Otherwise, it stays.
Let's say hypothetically, this guy was working on a car, and I like kicked the jack out of the car and made it fall on him. Would that be an action?
Harmful action.
Yeah.
Damn. It'd be so worth it though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
The fucking spell
he's
god
not.
knows
He's
your
not like
intent.
under, so the equivalent of this would be kicking him into the machinery.
Oh, wait, it's like
He's like bent over, like into it. Yeah.
Kick him into the Willy Wonka machine.
And which way does how does
Here's
the
a
path
question.
divide?
Hmm?
When you get up to the top of the stairs, how does it like open up?
You don't. You're not quite at the top yet. It still continues. Do you go by him?
I got one more question before we
Yep.
pass it.
Yep.
Does it look like if the machine were to turn on by mysterious means, this gentleman may get sucked into it and possibly maimed?
That's quite possible.
Can I figure out an on switch?
Well, let's make an investigation check.
I can't
What
aid
does an
him
on
because I
switch look
can't
like?
see him, right?
Yeah, you can't.
Can't see him or hear what he's thinking.
13.
13. What do you? Did you roll disadvantage?
Absolutely.
Why?
It's an ability check.
Do you have an injury?
No.
Do you have exhaustion?
Alrighty.
Okay.
As you turn and see, you see some like gear that could be turned downward.
Now, Shora can cast invisibility.
I pee again.
Do I get the feeling that hitting this lever would break it?
It's like a gear. There's not even like a lever. It's like a gear that you like just palm and spin down.
I'll make a roll.
That's crazy.
All right.
Well, there's that for the campaign right there.
Yeah. So I don't hit the. I don't do it. With a double nat 20 on intelligence, I will. I'll think better of it and not do it.
Wow, that's a big thing right there. That's
Holy
crazy.
Fucking shit.
Yeah, buddy. All right, let's go.
All right. I guess I'll feel a little tug on my shoulder or something. Because when I cast invisibility, just to know where Shora is, I always had like a hand on his bicep or his shoulder as we were walking.
Sounds good.
And after just seeing him go back to work and nothing, I guess I'll keep tugging us along.
He kind of like turns and coughs as the thing of smoke goes up and forms around you, Rokuda.
Shit.
He turns and pauses. Hello? You see his hand is just shaking. By the Inquisitors, I want no issue. I understand that you've been faithful. He just kind of like backs up a little more.
I was gonna say, does it look like he's? Can I insight check him to see if he's about to fucking run?
He just looks terrified. He has no idea what, like, no clue.
Doro, yep. Shoro will just start making spooky noises with mixtures of words in Tyrian. Right.
Avalanche arm is reaching us.
Go ahead and make a deception check with advantage. All right.
This is gonna be good.
4.
With advantage.
With advantage?
It's a straight roll.
He hits a straight roll. He has
4.
disadvantage.
Right.
Huh.
What do you say?
With a 4.
Sinner. You sinned.
In the most Tyrian accent he
You
can do.
sinned.
You have seen, brother. Y'all a bunch of sinners.
You just hear it. What? Are you a spirit?
Yes.
Are you still speaking in
I am-
Tyrian?
Yes.
Okay. I will leave now. And starts walking up the stairs.
As he starts walking, I'm gonna form a cube of ice around his head with glacial sculptures.
Yep, okay. Go ahead and make a save here. What's your DC?
15.
For sure. As he's walking away, you see Rokita form as his hand goes out and the guy kind of like falls down, and you can see a moment of just panicked scratching at the ice as he stands back up, and you just see a terrified, frozen face just turn back towards you, Rokita, and he starts just stumbling and walks forward, slams down as he trips into the stairs, and the top corner of it just shatters and blows out his brain.
Oh, god damn.
Yep.
Alright.
And he just
Now, that breaks Rokita's concentration on invisibility, right?
no, it just reveals him.
Yeah.
Just me.
Yeah, it
Oh,
just
okay.
reveals that target. He's still concentrating on it though, so if someone hits him, it'll break it for you.
Me and everyone's
Um,
playing charades.
Is there a place inside the machine he was working or underneath it, like a crevice where I can leave his fucking body?
Is there a crevice?
Like in the machinery that he was working on, that he was like bending over to
It'd
look
just
in.
be tossing him in, man.
I'm gonna go over and
You killed him.
I'm gonna drag him over to the machine,
Yeah.
and as I'm dragging him in Kismet, I just grumble. Now I gotta make it look like a fucking accent because he can fucking blow his head up. So I drag him over to the machine, and I put his left arm like elbow deep in the thing that he was working on, and then rest his head on it, and leave him there. And Rokita just hears as I walk across the room, and you see this gear go, and they spin it
With him, like,
in it.
yeah, he just gets sucked into it. A splat of blood explodes outwards, and you see Shoro standing there, coated in red now. Invisible.
He's just
You see the red just
This man's innards shooting
Yeah.
to your
Yeah.
mouth and nose.
Yeah,
you
Rokuda.
guys are evil.
Rokuda's gonna walk over straight faced at you and prestidigitate you a few times to clean up the blood from all over
Never-
your body, and
Never
then
leaves.
the
I'll
expression never changes.
send a message to Jin that they can come up, and I will cast invisibility again at third level on me and Shoro.
Me and Jin just flipping a coin over and over again downstairs.
Ah, shit! You beat me like every time. What the? How do you do that?
So wait, is there just a
Snake
big
coin.
splatter of blood with the silhouette of Shoro
Yep.
against the wall?
Yep. Yep.
If I had Rio with me, I would have won more.
True.
True.
He's a shark.
I mean, if you want me
He's
to
a
take
shark
time,
now.
I could clean
I
it
don't
up,
know what a shark
by
is
the way,
really. I just know the
but it's gonna
expression.
get rid of the spell.
I think they fucked something up.
What are you saying?
But
Why did they?
I can clean up the blood, but it'll get rid of the spell.
Just leave it.
Let's go. And I turn back.
What are
just
y'all
grab-
doing
I
up
just-
here?
I just-
Holy shit!
You don't see us. It's just a room.
I know.
I,
I
I,
assume they fell in at this point.
I look at the outline of my brother on the wall. I'm like, I dropped my knees.
Hey, he's fine.
I'm-
We're fine.
I'm like,
We're fine. We need to keep
I'm
moving.
gonna
I'm
wear Shoro.
speechless.
Let's keep moving.
What the fuck?
Gene, it wasn't me.
I'm hearing him in my
It's a
head now.
spirit. It's
I'm hearing him in my head now. I don't know what to do about this, Evelyn.
I killed somebody. I tried to get rid of the evidence.
Oh man, this guy's
Now
crazy.
there's more evidence.
guy's crazy.
I think I'm losing it, Evelyn.
Keep with me.
Immediate guilt just pouring in.
You have to keep with me. We got to get out of this.
I don't
You
know
and
if
I.
I don't know if I can move on.
Fucking dead. Fucking.
Rokuda, you hear from really close to you. You know, in hindsight, I could have just thrown him down the stairs, but
That would have been worse.
That was
So much worse.
too much noise. At least with mine, it was a bit quick.
I'm talking about the fucking machine.
I can hear him like they're still here.
That would have
I hear them too.
Let's keep going.
Well, combat music is playing.
Tell me where to go. Rope this ghost.
Rokuda, they're playing combat music in here.
Shut the fuck up.
You all get to the top. You see a large room that opens up. The two of you do going first.
Great. Anybody in here?
You do see towards the other end of the room, next to another set of stairs, and it's actually structured now. A man that looks to be writing on a clipboard. Facing away.
Facing away, but in the
Mhm.
direction of where we could continue moving.
Yep.
Okay.
You want me to go flick with his papers?
Wow.
No. I'll take care of it. You stay here.
No.
I will do just a slow walk up into this room and just what's like the shape of this room? Is it like rectangular, circular?
Rectangular. Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, totally. What else would it fucking be, you idiot?
Is there food in here?
No.
Are there like
You guys are all hungry.
I was gonna say, are there like bookshelves or any like like furniture in here?
There's a couple bookshelves. Yeah.
Do they actually have books in them, or are they empty?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go to one that's as far away in a diagonal from the stairwell, and I'll just put a finger behind one of the books and like push it out until it falls on the ground, and then I'm gonna take like 10 steps back.
He turns back and Kind of like walks over towards it.
As he's walking over towards it, I want to try and circle around him and see if I can get to his desk and see what's written on there.
He has a clipboard.
Oh, sorry, on his clipboard, what he was writing. Oh, he probably has it in his fucking hand.
He does, yeah.
Yep. Great.
Can I see what Rokuda's doing.
You
I
don't.
want to go to the. I would go to the other side of the room, and at another bookshelf. I just want to skim through all the books on the shelf and find the one with the most ominous title.
Ominous.
Just something that has like fucking
Yeah.
some kind of ominous.
Conservation.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
Turns and you see he has dark skin and like a dark, almost like gray skin, grayish bluish kind of thing, and long black hair. Kind of looks around and
Something just woke up down here.
hells. Something just woke up down here.
Damn.
Kind of walks throughout the room and hello. Show yourselves.
Like 15, 20 seconds after he says that,
Mm.
I'm gonna grab a chair
Sitting it.
and just very quickly like across the floor and let go of it, and then take like 5 steps back.
Okay. He kind of like turns back with a jolt and I'll give you one more chance to leave.
Does he have like a quill and ink on like a table or something?
Mm-hmm.
I knock it over.
Have it your way. You see, he moves his hand up, and this spinal cord comes out of the ground
These fuckers.
with
Their asterism.
what looks like a mouth attached to it. Invaders in the city of Zentarim. And you see that the mouth mimics it and
Yeah.
goes back down.
No shit.
Have your fun, whether you be children or monstrosities. Like
See,
fixes
Jin,
his
now you're
coat.
winning all the coin flips. I can't tell you how it's done.
Just begins walking back up
fuck?
the stairs.
God damn. How am I doing this? Because I mentioned it. Just because I said something. I'm sorry. Here. Go another time. Maybe we'll win this time.
No.
Fuck. Damn, I'm good at this. Rio's looking after me.
Did we find the
pray
one
you
ring
go
coin
in,
in our
Rio.
entire corn patch?
Rio's looking after me. Oh, wait. I can't even pray. I don't have an hand. Hold my hand real quick.
You all hear talking from up above.
Oh shit.
Talking about something up there.
Well, they seem to be doing just fine. They didn't call us yet.
Aye.
One more go.
One more go.
What are you two doing up there? He just
Um,
walks up the stairwell.
Can I kind of like trail behind him and see, like,
Yeah, make a straight stealth check.
straight stealth check?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I do not follow him.
Not good. Not good. 8.
Right. You trail upward. You see him pause. Like a black ponytail, essentially. Like it's long hair, but it's kind of tied up into a ponytail. Very pretty looking man. And you see they walk and just stop as soon as you get to the base of the stairwell, and they're about halfway up.
Okay.
Dear, you do not learn your lesson. Dex save.
Dex save. Okay.
Yeah, fireball.
Fireball.
Counterspell, coward.
20.
20?
Mm-hmm.
You're a lucky one. You feel these like arms wrap out of the ground, grasping up at you, and you just manage to break off of them, hanging. They're still grabbing onto your body.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
You see that, Troy? Yeah.
Shit.
Your footsteps getting more distant.
Oh, like he's still just leaving?
Yep. Evelyn and Jin, you see around the corner the smoke rising.
Rock, paper,
Gas.
scissors. Oh, I have a stub.
Rock, paper, scissors, stub.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
I
that
kind of
smoke's
like.
the poison's starting to get real close.
Ah, fuck! I can't breathe that. I can't enjoy this one either now. Well, all right. Well, got no choice, I guess.
I will just stab who's ever up there.
Yeah, might as well at this point.
Maybe toss them down here. Maybe they can deal with the poison.
And I just walk up.
I want to run over to Rokuda,
Okay, I'll walk up.
I walk up.
and I just whisper in Rokuda's ear, "What do you want me to do?"
He's already warned them. I don't know if we should stop or try and kill him.
Try to kill him? Alright. Guiding bolt.
You go like to the bottom of the stairs and cast guiding bolt.
Yeah.
Okay, go and roll that.
It means just stealthing up the stairs. Just stealthing up the stairs.
Any chance it's at advantage because I'm invisible?
No, he's not surprised.
Mm-hmm. 16.
16. You see there's a red glow to the eyes as they turn back, and not out of their back, but out of the ground, a ribcage skeleton forms around them. Dex save from you, Calvin.
Mm-hmm.
7.
Yeah.
Rokuda, as you see Shore fade out of the invisibility, like an Iron Maiden, a ribcage forms around him and flies up the stairs. As he goes up, bones snap in the way, filling the stairwell behind him.
Oh, fuck.
You float up next to this figure. You will be, Oh, interesting. Now, how's a beast folk up this far north?
I'm just a kid. I got lost.
Oh, that's okay.
I can't find my parents.
Well, if they lost you up here, then I think you'll see them soon enough.
Saying you're dead.
Alright.
Grinds the rib cage across the floor and just walks with her.
I'm going enough, and I will snap my fingers, and I'm gonna fill the top of the stairway with black ice, forming a wall, so he can't go forward anymore.
The stairwell's full of bones.
I can't see it within. The
You
30
can.
feet.
He's just not in the stairwell anymore.
Shit.
Just walks out of vision.
Do I hear him say my mom?
Yeah, you guys both hear yelling.
Oh,
And
Oh, what the?
I'm going to bring my hands together in almost like a downward triangle position. And in the air above the bones, almost like a black wedge of ice will form and then fall to try and break the bones.
Okay, what are you casting there?
I'm using glacier sculptures to make like piece of ice that can try and start clear, like as it falls to break bones out of the way.
Okay,
Cool.
make a charisma check.
I'm running towards my
17.
screaming brother.
Some of the frost begins coalescing in. It's not really a you don't have such a fine tune to like make a lance and attack with it kind of deal.
Oh no, I wasn't like trying to make a weapon. I'm trying to make like a block, like a wedge-shaped block of ice above the bones, and then using the weight to fall and like try and break and clear a path.
Okay, some of them crack. Bone is much harder than ice.
Yeah.
I'm running towards
and-
my screaming brother.
You rush up and see the bones crashing and crossing
Hey.
across the stairwell.
Is there a way I can get through it?
No.
Not even like epic.
Make an acrobatics check.
Okay. Can I bolster? I mean, I balance myself in the process. I can balance myself in the process.
Yeah, you can do it.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's a 24.
You kind of shove through like 2 of about 16. And you do not see a way forward.
Fuck! I
What
started
the hell
attacking the
happened
bones.
here?
I just saw someone waiting here. We tried to get them out of the way so we could move forward, and he detected us. He sent word that they found
Tried to get him out of the way is crazy.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna
infiltrators and sure I tried
You guys suck at
Aye,
this
so you got caught.
infiltration.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm fucking
Good,
packing.
2 words.
Yeah.
To the top of the stairs, as you are screaming, Shoro.
Here.
Do you have something,
Can I
Evelyn?
do something? Yeah,
Yeah.
can I do something? Since I can see the top of the stairs, I'll just summon Andraste, and Andraste will go whack him.
Forming as what Andraste would see as Shoro screaming. Although damned specimens are not supposed to scream, and moves his hand upward,
This
and
poor
from one of the
motherfucker.
ribs, it goes through the bottom of your jaw, pinning your tongue to the bottom of your mouth,
Oh, yeah, that's tasty.
and you just taste blood.
Yeah, it's no longer words, but it. The human definitely screaming.
Wait for Andraste.
like
As
like
Andraste slams
fucking-
down behind him.
Like Scrat losing his acorn, bro. Just fucking screaming.
Get Shoro, Andraste.
Andraste coils through.
This poor fucking dude.
Jesus fucking Christ, this sucks.
How the fuck do we get by the bones?
What the fuck was that?
Whole guitar fell over. That's
It
good.
didn't.
That's the
Just-
worst
Did
part.
the cat hit it?
He
Hey.
just laid it out.
Rats. You see when he sees Andraste turn around, he... Interesting. As Andraste rushes forward, I presume.
Yeah. What he does best, really.
You can roll to hit.
Okay, we rolled a hit.
Oh,
That's a 2. For a total of 9, so Andraste ain't hitting this guy. This guy's juking him.
Okay.
You kind of like hand coils out of the ground and pins him down, just this thick muscular arm. And he kind of looks over and I suppose I'll just take you. And he will look back towards the area and pull 2 of his teeth out and toss them towards the base of the stairwell.
Oh boy.
And then he'll walk with you.
With me?
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
I'm trying to cut through these bones. I will use my teeth if I have to.
Go and roll to hit.
Hurrah.
Can I use?
Natural
You're
20 for the first
restrained.
one.
strain? What does a strain do?
And 19 for the second one.
Yeah, I can roll damage.
For the natural 20, we do this action. Do that. We do not reroll any of those. We do
I want to try
this.
to primal savagery this cage. And,
27 piercing damage.
Not being it.
27 piercing damage, 4 lightning. Nope, 3 lightning. So for a total of 30.
Okay.
And the second attack is 15 piercing damage with 4 lightning.
Cool.
Cut.
As Shora, you begin clawing, there's a deep roar from the bottom of the stairwell as electricity channels up through the entire thing and bones shatter outward. Before the bones hit the ground, is at the top of the stairwell.
Oh shit.
I'm feral as fuck, boys.
My claws stuck in the cage. I look at him and go, then! Yay!
Stop where you are.
Die! And I go for him.
Die? Just, no. You're holding him in a bone. No.
Okay, go and roll it.
Okay.
No.
I was like, I mean, I'm not.
What kind of hostage
Oh, so
situation do you think
close.
I am?
He's like
Okay,
the fucking
that one was a 10.
security bots in Wally. Halt.
17 for the second one.
No.
Neither hit.
No.
This guy's a dodge master.
As you do, you can see his collarbone hyperextends.
I think I learned about fighting this guy.
Both of
one
them
guy last time.
pierce, and he goes, "Okay, we'll make a deal then. For every time that you do that," and he stabs into Shora with the ribcage. Shora, I need you to make a strength save for me.
Strength save, buddy.
I rolled a 14, but that's a 13.
You take 22 points of piercing damage as the Iron Maiden stabs into you. Now move carefully. And he looks towards you, Jin.
I stop moving like a cat. Yeah.
Caught, just
Seeing
caught.
I am puffed up.
Deer in the
As
headlight.
Rokida and Evelyn get to the top of the stairs. Yes, no, I am not in the way of fighting all of you here. You can have him back if you let me leave. Or we can fight and I'll likely kill 2 of you, and I will die.
Insight check if he's telling the truth.
Okay.
That feels like a good thing to do. I know his inner secrets with a 23.
Oh yeah, you're looking good. It looks like he is going down the most logical path here, that if you try to fight him, he'll kill 2 of you and he'll die.
Yep.
Or however many he kills, but he is pretty guaranteed that he can just do damage enough to dissuade you from that option.
Mhm.
Or he'll release Shora and split. He looks like he saw all of you. He recognized the Jessamine serpent. He saw you break through his bones, and he said, "Okay."
All right.
I give up. I give up.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Shora's gone from screaming to crying, by the way.
Hey, I got a hole in my chin.
I say, you have a deal. Let him go. And I sheath my blade. And I stand between them and the other 2.
Good enough. And he snaps his fingers, and the ribcage
It's
creaks
just a fucking
open as Shora
broken
falls out.
holes.
Yeah.
I fall out in Family Guy position, just.
You got all the puncture holes. Goes.
Are you all the ones responsible for down there?
What are you talking about?
Do I?
With the hole in your tongue.
Question.
Mhm.
Would I think that I am responsible for down there?
I don't.
I-
Question. What does your character think if he's responsible?
I don't, because I don't really know how machines and shit work. So I don't.
I don't know, man. You chose your ASIs. You know your You know your
He's,
intelligence levels and stuff.
I don't know.
The other guy's an Osign, right? He's
Um,
not Indra.
I'll say I don't know.
you don't recognize him.
Well, I don't need to recognize him, but I can tell from the asterism that he's throwing bones.
Yeah, he did bones, and he also has made like actual arms come out of the ground.
Curious about the divergence there.
Are you talking about your crystal or your gas?
The glass? Is that what you said? The gas.
Yeah.
One and the same, connected. Yes.
I don't know how, man. Just tell me
What
I was
about
holding
someone
it.
who can talk?
I'll look back.
We
at
didn't
them.
cause you whatever machine you have down there to break. But
Are you the Jessamine?
no.
I can tell with the air of arrogance. Akira Indra Osan.
That's what your
That's a
name
car.
is.
Who the fuck is that?
That's a car.
That's a car.
I'm posting the aristocracy.
Oh. Hot
Pretty.
boy, hot boy.
Yeah.
All the hot boys are evil.
No,
Okay.
Ludinal's up there. Ludinal's up there.
And, he's yeah. Well, sometimes they don't get the good end of the bucket.
Oh my god, he is a
The
hot boy.
good end of the bucket?
Good
Yeah,
God,
luck,
what
that's
heck?
crazy.
Okay, so that clothes he's wearing, is it like moving, or is it just tattered like that?
Yeah, it's just that.
Oh, okay. Man, I'm hot and bothered now.
Yeah, it's probably actually like got some like slow movement texture to it.
I don't like that.
Evelyn, pleasure would be a pleasure outside the circumstance at least.
Yes, I'm just here to assist on that down there. I'm a scholar more than anything, so I have no qualms, though I can defend myself in dying for their cause. We have an agreement then.
Aye.
If I'm honest.
Okay.
I sup-
Well, within my own defense, I already told them that you are here, so I would go that way instead of that way.
Can I insight check that?
Sure.
I was just about to ask, who the fuck did you tell?
I want an insight check
Hardly.
if he's telling the truth on the direction, not the aspect of he telling people.
Sure.
Like, is
He
he?
seems to be telling the truth, though.
Oh, okay.
Well, for AJ, not for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 6. I don't know
Yeah,
shit.
he seems to be telling the truth.
All
The
right.
most trustworthy guy we've met, actually, all campaign.
Where will
I
it lead?
Not here.
don't know what I expected. Let's go, and I'll start picking Peter Griffin up off the ground.
Taking my snake with me. Mine.
I plug his hole with my nub. That's good.
Whoa.
You'll want to treat him within the next half of a day or so.
For,
What's gonna
for what?
The tips of the Iron Maiden are quite deadly.
happen?
Alright.
Fuck yeah.
Alright.
Like poison?
Like poison.
All right. Thank you.
As Shore
Appreciate
gets
the
dragged
notice.
away by his arms, he just makes eye contact with this figure and goes,
He goes back and picks his clipboard up. Picks one of the books as the smoke kind of... The gas goes throughout the
Get up,
the
fucker!
floor. And he will walk back up the other stairwell.
And I pull Churro towards the direction he told us to go. Because
yeah.
I trusted that guy with my life.
Yeah. You all rush through. See, it is a very long hallway that curves twice, and then opens into another room similar to that one that looks like a study. And you can see bits of bone along the walls, kind of like outlining and designing. Everything looks to be made of bone. You see a couple of jars that are like pickled, like just kind of have something like marinating in them, and are like different body parts.
This guy's fucking weird.
Let's keep
Um, Out of this one, you see back behind the desk is another door.
You're gonna say person.
No.
I was about to take Paul. Wah.
What does that
You about to
mean?
what?
Alright.
What does that mean?
And don't worry about
Fonk, fonk, wonk.
What about Tonk Fa?
it. I'll head to the door and kind of like put my ear against it real quick.
Yeah. Can't hear anything.
Okay. I'll try to open it.
Opens up.
God.
You feel a breeze.
No boy.
God help. I can smell the fresh air. Is that fresh air?
You hear people running behind you as well.
Let's fucking move. Let's go.
Oh. Is there, as everyone like runs by me, is there a way I can kind of lock this door here with like the stick that I have?
You can put a stick against the door.
Will it lock the door?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay, then
Definitely not.
I just go.
You just lay the stick. If anyone
No,
walks
I take the
by
stick
you,
with me.
you
I
will
want my
get
stick.
them.
I want my stick.
Before I run through the door.
Mhm.
Stay here, kill as many as you want. Just let Andraste just slither under a desk. One of those guys gonna run through that door and he's gonna get the last experience of his life.
As you all rush, Andraste vision. A figure rushes up and out from under the desk. Head gone from Andraste.
Fuck you, bitch.
As the rest eventually this hallway opens up into a large area of like light blue glass about 100 feet below you, and edges on either side that open up into a cavern, and you can see light shining.
Shit.
So you have an option to go forward, and there's glass beneath you.
Does it look thick?
The glass?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I'm sorry, they're in like crystal formations.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like crystal spurting across the ground. essentially.
Yeah, like 100 feet down, there's just crystals coming up of like that light bluish greenish material, and then you can feel wind coming from ahead.
Aye, forward it is then.
Go.
Wait, so it's not like Squid Game.
I don't know.
He's never
It's
watched
not
Squid
like-
Game.
There's not like a path in front of us made of glass.
No, it's like tops of crystal.
Yeah,
for-
I
Going between.
misspoke that. Yeah. As you all rush through, you all feel sunlight for the first time
Dear God.
in a while.
This finally kicked in.
It burns.
What did you just say, Jen?
God, fucked up again, but we don't talk about it. Let's go.
Snow begins coming in.
How far can we see out once we get into the sunlight? Like, what do we see once we exit this tunnel or this hallway?
Secret tunnel.
We see Omashu in the background.
Yeah, burning. You see, it's literally like it's bright at this point. Yeah, you guys are not very adjusted.
Fuck.
Does the path like continue straight, or does it like turn and go in a different direction?
There's not a path. It opens into a natural cavern.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's in here?
Do I see anybody in this cavern?
Mm.
Can I tell which direction is north?
As your eyes adjust and you all
Fuck.
climb out, you pull out the compass, and with your help, you can. Yeah, Jen.
All right. Well, we should probably get to higher ground so we can figure out where the hell we are. But we should probably head south.
The direction that we're facing, is it north? Like when we come out of into the Grand Cavern?
It's not the Grand Cavern. It's just a
It changes
The
name every
Grand
time.
Cavern.
The Grand
That's how, he
Canyon.
that's how he described it. The Grand Cavern.
There's a
Did
postcard
not
from Indra.
did not say
Welcome to
Grand
the
Cavern ever. Out of the Grand Canyon.
It's the intro postcard right there. The Grand Tavern.
Jesus. Come visit the Frost Rime
Welcome.
Citadel. What the fuck did you even ask me?
When we entered into the cavern, the direction we were facing, what was it?
The Grand
West.
We were facing west. Okay.
Yeah, and then you go out north.
Okay. Okay. So we need to go that way.
As you all get up to the top, also at the top of this cavern, Evelyn, you see a sheet of like a blue energy at the top with 4 corners.
Oh, okay. Wonderful. Everything's booby trap. Aye, they got another one of those electric traps up there.
All right, I don't want to lose another hand. You want to deal with it?
Just spell magic at 3rd level.
Okay. I think we did have to roll for that, yeah.
Yeah.
So you have to roll a 12, I think, right?
15.
Or-
15, because you said it was
15,
5th
yeah,
level.
that's right, yep. I was doing the negative thing again.
Yeah. Which is only when you upcast is when you do that. When you
I
want to
don't
do that.
look at Shiro while
16,
he's
20.
Yeah. They deactivate.
Kind of look at Shiro while he's looking at it, while he's doing that. How is he looking? Other than pierced with holes.
He's probably leaving a huge blood trail.
Yeah. That's all right. How is he
You could
looking?
estimate on a fractal basis that I have about 1/3 of my HP.
Fractal. Jesus.
All you see is him snap in half and snap back in, but does he look like he's getting like
Fucking
sick?
Spider-Verse.
Yeah.
Just like staticking.
How does
in
he?
and
How,
out.
does he look like he's getting sicker?
No, not immediately.
Okay.
Getting all green around the eyes.
I kind of just make sure he's following us while we keep on going up.
Yeah, you guys, after everyone's dispel, you crawl as the wind blows by you all. Feels great. Natural fresh wind.
I'll follow from the back, and I will prestidigitate clean the blood so we don't leave a trail after we get into the cavern.
Out. You're not in the cavern anymore.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, when we got to the cavern, I'll start doing it from there as we're leaving so we don't leave a trail, like, in the direction we're going.
Okay.
How cold is it?
Pretty damn cold. About,
Pretty
like,
fucking cold.
especially coming from heat, it's like 35 right now.
Oh shit, that's brisk.
All our sweat's gonna fucking freeze to us.
I kind of just peer over and kind of look at the compass, kind of see if we can get.
It's like
south
hold
from
your
here.
hand up to like get the glare off of it.
Yeah.
You look around and there's just hills of white.
Okay. Does
You have no sense of anything right now. There's not a
Okay.
landmark.
We can't even see Azushin.
all right.
Mm.
I think I'll just kind of look at the compass and head towards the south direction, if and by any means.
Wrap
possible.
around the cavern and
Yeah.
start walking there. Let's make a survival check with advantage.
Yes, please.
Can I give him? Oh wait. I'll give him.
I'll take a guidance.
You need to focus on not bleeding out into the
Uh,
sky, Shora.
That's 24.
24 solid. All right. You all begin squirming your way south.
Squirming.
Srokuda
Slytherin
is
even.
clean, if you would.
Slytherin.
Srokuda is cleaning up. You feel Andraste go away, Evelyn.
Yeah, he lasted for a
He
while.
lost. He-
Those
he's-
poor, like,
he's
probably,
full.
like, base level guards with their, like, 10 HP probably did not do very well.
Some of them
fucking
probably
stand
just
a chance.
Against 35 HP, 17 AC Andraste.
Probably some of them were
Fucking
technicians.
Huge snake just sitting in the fucking.
Just the engineers,
Just this guy with, like, a wrench.
These engineers just trying to get away from the fucking poison, run into
I
this massive
wish
snake.
I had a scrying eye to see the first person that walked into that room and found a spray of blood.
Just the guy from decapitated. Some other dude dragged into the poison behind him. They were in a horror movie. We're in a survival movie.
They are in a horror movie.
After walking
Oh yeah.
for about 30 minutes or so,
I
within the first 30 minutes, I'll say, Jin, with your survival and perception stuff as well, and Evelyn, just with your like kind of keenness to it, you do see it dissipates almost immediately, so it's not like concern, but out of the cavern behind you, you can see kind of the waves of the heat and likely as well the gas escaping. It's like immediately dissipating into the air, but it's
now, yeah. Okay.
What do you
Kind of just
check the weather.
gas. It's
you're being
That's
gassed.
Zaza.
it is very windy, and the snow should stop halfway through the day.
Hell yeah.
Can I try and tell what time it is by the sun in the sky?
Make a survival check.
Advantage.
Thanks.
Advantage. Guidance.
Advantage and guidance. That's an 8 and a 9 for an 11.
God.
No, wait,
Great.
that's a different number.
12.
Yup, 12.
Cool. What were you asking? What time of day it is?
Yeah, what time of day? Is it close to noon? Does it seem like
It's
morning?
like close to noon, probably.
The sun's in the sky, for sure.
It's day.
Yeah. There we
It
go.
might never be out of the sky up here.
We must travel with the light.
As you all continue south, that's where we'll take a break.
God.
Ooh, yeah. When we're taking a
All right. As you all continue south, I'm actually gonna have both Evelyn and Rokita make Arcana checks.
Arcana.
Arcana.
Where'd you go?
Good, it's a good one. It's a good one.
24.
25.
Oh,
Chads.
couple of cheek clappers.
Okay. I will say something after thinking while traveling about Akira is a bit of a rarity in what he showed. Evelyn, you kind of said this before, but the asterism, it seems that they hold, is a chimera asterism.
Now, I know my character won't know this, but as a player, chimera means like combined asterism.
Dual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, for example, the Roxan asterism is a long crafted chimera asterism. Pretty much every Roxan has both.
Okay.
Some may have one, some may have the other, but like it's more common for the Roxan asterism to be a chimera one. This is like a mix of two similar asterisms. So they took the looks like they have the Indran and the Osine one.
Okie dokie.
What are y'all
Go
doing
south.
as you travel west or south?
Just kind of keeping an eye out on surroundings, making sure we don't get hopped on by people.
Yeah, more just trying to learn the location that we're at.
Yeah. If I can aid in
Uh.
finding landmarks or things to identify our surroundings, I will do so.
Let's get 2 survival checks going.
Choro is just going to be walking by following the footprints of those in front of him. And as he's walking, he's kind of just like
Okay.
staring at the ring.
Anyone want to give me guidance?
Survival. Horrible roll.
I got a 23 for that
7.
guidance.
Calm.
Now, also, now that we're out, let's just on Churro for poison.
Okay. Cool. That does
If
remove
that-
it. Alrighty. With lesser restoration, we do cure the Shoro ailment, the poison. Our best stealth check, or not stealth, survival is a 23, it looks like.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Are we just looking for landmarks? What'd you say?
We're trying to figure out where we are.
I don't know what you said, Colin.
I'm trying to figure out what Brad's holding. I was trying to make sure this man wasn't just flashing his credit card.
Library card.
License.
And registration, please.
And
Okay.
health insurance.
You all continue on through snowy hills for the rest of the day.
And did we ever figure out from that 23 survival check where we are?
Not a landmark in sight.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, so there's the best course of action.
What did you just say?
South is the best course of action.
Oh, word. Okay.
Unless anyone else disagrees.
I'd say at least until we find a landmark. Then
I can't hear you.
I'd say at least until we find a landmark, then we can plot out a better course of movement.
Yeah, because I don't want to run into a fucking battlefield
Neither do I.
of whatever hundred thousands of undead folk. But I look around for a place to stay, kind of out of the way, and now that it's getting dark.
Yeah, you see snow hills. The best chance would be in between two hills.
All right. Real quick, can you make like another igloo thing between these two hills here?
That'll be my last one for the day.
That's fine. We only need it for the day.
Yeah, I'll go over and just wave my hand and it'll rise up out of the ground.
Can you like move some snow on it?
I'll try, Cody, as I'm forming it, to also bring like snow and pack it around it so only the entrance would be visible.
Fair enough. Winds are cold.
And this time it won't be black ice, it'll just be like an almost opaque white, like clearish ice.
Bet.
Head in there.
Yep. You all rush into the glue of egg variety.
In the center, it's formed like the last time Rokuda made it. So there's an extra bed and there's an extra bed and a large resting place. And as they walk in, he kind of just freezes and like looks at it for a second, and then he goes and sits down in the center where there's like 5 little stools that are arranged around the center. And he's just gonna sit down.
Alrighty.
We'll go over to the spot that Rosary would normally take. And he just pops off the ring, puts it on her stool, and sits in a different one.
You all sit around the stools with each other. Out of the cave.
Oh, I just thought they're starting like dozing off. Fuck. I'll take third watch and I'll kind of roll over.
I'll take first.
I'll go second.
Just facing the wall of the igloo.
Doro keeps looking over at Evelyn and then kind of like looking away. Just goes over to his spot and lays down.
And before I go to bed, Cody, I'm going to wage war on Draste. Let him stay out for the night.
Guard Droste is out.
Guard Draste is out. So I can keep him and my spell slots.
I'll after everyone lays down, I'll just go sit in like the main like half dome hallway of the entrance of the igloo, and while Andraste's outside, I'll just sit right in front of the door and just like, peer out.
Perception. It's a straight roll because Andraste's given the help.
What a kind and good boy. 13.
It's a white knight.
He got his murder done today.
While we're sitting there,
Andraste's happy.
Andraste's running around outside, just
On his
listening. Rokuda will just be sitting there, just rubbing the left side of his face, feeling just a little bit warmer on that side versus his right side. And his eye just kind of like traces the outside of his socket. And he just does that until the end of his watch.
Alrighty. As we get to second watch.
I'll go over and give Evelyn's foot just a little shake.
Why are you touching my feet, Rokuta?
Didn't want to jostle you up here, so.
Wake me up. Lisa.
Best way
Alright,
to keep
well-
a snake from biting me in the face.
Fair enough. Alright, well, you can go to bed.
I'll do my best. And Rokuda will go over and lay on his bed, but he won't fall. He won't fall asleep for a little bit. Just facing the wall.
Make a perception check.
Oh my god.
17.
Andraste is not helping.
Even better roll? Nope. That's a 4.
Okay.
Damn it. I thought it was listening. I thought I was good.
No, sorry.
Damn it. Okay, yeah. Just
L.
L plus ratio.
Alright, Evelyn, your shift. What you doing?
Perception. Probably just sitting out by, probably for a little while, she'd be outside with Andraste.
Sitting
then-
up on the hill.
Yeah, and then go in. Eventually, once it got too cold. Perception. I perceive nothing.
Probably the most flawless night you've ever seen.
Honestly, yeah. Do you want me to just make? Do you want me to make a separate roll for Andraste? Just one to carry over.
Sure, unless he's gonna help you.
Nah, he doesn't have proficiency with this.
He can use the help action.
15. Yeah, he can. But he's a vicious boy, so.
Bet.
Also.
Andraste knows
crave
not a word
violence,
help.
15.
Violence is a type of helping.
So real.
But flawless night, wonderful night.
Yeah. Andraste looks through and
Man's vibing.
you see he slithers back and looks towards you, and there's a bit of blood along his teeth.
What'd you find there? Not more of those damn rats, I hope.
Nods his head.
Everywhere, little fuckers.
His little split tongue just wipes the blood off.
Keep up the good work.
He just kind of like nudges up against you. The thorns kind of hurt a little bit.
Pet him, just.
And he just slithers away. A good boy.
Good boy. Psychopathic war god, but a good boy.
He's the tandem war elephant.
Yeah, the tandem war elf.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and next watch.
Go wake up Jin. Just Jin.
Jindo.
Just poke him. Jin.
I look at you.
Time to get up.
All right.
I stab him when he does that. He's clearly an hindrance spy.
His neck twitches.
Nothing happened last night so far.
Found a rat.
God damn, all the way out here.
I know they're fucking everywhere.
Right.
The sun is already like risen.
Yakotan spies, every one of them.
That's it. Yeah, you get some rest. I go towards the door and I put my hand down. Oh God Almighty, Rio Vamore, come forth and help me
The nobility tag is crazy.
adventure towards my goals and fate. And 30 feet away, ice shoots out and Rio pops out. Hey!
He's back.
It was so peaceful.
He just like wiggles over to you.
Comes out from under the fucking like snow key. Grab him. Hey buddy, I missed you. Now, do you see anything out there? I don't see anything, but maybe.
No eyes. He just.
I will make a perception check with his help.
Okay.
It actually gives you disadvantage.
2 10s for a 17.
Cool.
Right.
Alrighty. It is beautifully like blue-white in the sky, and it is just clear. You can see from the north, however, as it's pretty much daytime at this point, does look like a storm is coming in. Not quick, though.
Does it look bad from where I'm
It's
looking?
pretty dark, but it's far, far north.
Yeah. Oh, north. Okay, so it's coming our way, but it's north.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it look similar to the Rokuda storm?
Mm-mm.
Okay, that's a good question to ask, just in case.
It's a lot more like broad and dark.
Me on the inside of the igloo.
All right, I'll let everyone sleep, and if it starts coming like really fast, try to like wake them up a little early, but not too much where I'd fuck them up.
And you all may take a long rest.
You say level up? Okay, just making
I
sure.
heard several levels in there.
That's strange.
You guys jumped to
Yeah.
level 12.
Hey,
Andraste told me I could take a level, and he kind of speaks
I'll
for
wake-
you. So.
I'll wake Sharo up.
You guys
You
wake
see,
up.
you've reversed the roles. I speak for him.
I'll wake Sharo up. Hey, yo, can you check the weather? It looks
Yeah,
like there's a storm coming in.
Shore up inside. I can't shore up.
You guys wake up the next morning.
Shore up.
And Droste grew 30 feet.
Andraste Groot.
He is now the city around us.
Yeah, there is gonna be a storm in this location towards the end of the day.
There's gonna be a storm in this location towards the end of the day.
That's gonna be good for covering up our tracks. So.
God's word.
Well, let's head out. Everyone, let's go.
Alright.
Cody, going
Hi.
up to a hill, can we see the mountains from here?
Yeah, you can see them, and they are still to the north of you.
Okay. Like we should just walk perpendicular to them.
They are to
In the
north.
direction of south, do I see anything in the distance?
Because
Because it's clear.
you do see an end to the hills.
Okay. I don't see anything past them.
I
No
so we
trees.
should keep asking. Yeah, keep going.
Yeah, no trees or anything.
That's a question.
Barren.
All right.
So are we going to discuss where we're actually walking?
There, we're just heading back, right? We completed our mission.
Aye. How are we gonna get back?
The journey back's gonna be more dangerous than the journey up here.
Perilous, but we got to figure out where we are before we can make that plan. Unless you have an idea where we are.
Merely think we should have an idea of where we're going. That's all.
Want to make our goal to get back to Doldrimic?
I'm honestly.
Or not Doldrimic, Dracokai?
That's so far.
Dracokai.
I mean, we don't really. If we can find an outpost closer, it would be great, but we don't know how the war is going.
Yeah, we don't know if they've been pushed back or if they've moved up at all. I think either Dracokai or South Charon might be our best bet to make our way there.
Any objections?
No, but we're gonna have to walk through the mountain again if we're gonna do that. I doubt we'll get through the block.
Yeah.
If we're able to walk back towards Mora, we can maybe go through the Witchwood again and see if the Catus is still there. Might be able to give us better directions.
It's true.
I think we should head east instead of south.
I think we should try and find where we are on the map before we decide which direction we move.
Well, we should be able to tell by the mountains back there.
I'll pull out, while we're still in the igloo, I'll pull out a map and just hold it out.
If you think you can try and tell where we are.
I'm no survival expert.
All right. Remind me. I'll look at the map. Let's head back in the igloo real quick before, because this is kind of windy.
Oh, you guys have been traveling.
Oh, really?
Walking and talking? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I thought this was just like right before we left.
I figured that you were making ground because I said that you saw an end as you were traveling to the hills.
To the hills.
Okay. Well, in any case, we'll kind of stop real quick where we are. We went in over right here. Is that right? Because it seems like that's kind of where we went in. Around there.
Something like that.
And it's hard to tell which direction we went. But I'm assuming we went west, since if we come out anywhere around that mountain, we should see trees. But I find it hard to believe we made it too far. So I'm trying to figure out why we haven't seen a town or anything but hills.
I will say, while we were down there, I did do a little experiment with the compass to see if it's being fucked with down there. It seemed somewhat correct, but it still had a little bit of twitches when we were moving. I kept us, when we were down there looking for our mission.
You know what?
I believe we were heading east, and the wind was coming from the north, underneath.
Cody, remind me how long it took us to go down the initial staircase.
I think it was about 2 hours.
And how long was the ascent that we exited through?
There's multiple. There was one that was an hour, one that was about 30 minutes.
Shoro will kind of like gingerly kind of just shuffle over, peek over your guys' shoulders, and look at the map. Kind of have a feeling maybe we're here.
Seems real far.
I was going to say, do you think we're here or somewhere over here?
I think we're up.
I think we
If
might
you look
be
over in that direction, it looks like it disappears after the hills, so we can head over there and see if that's the edge of the cliff, but I'm thinking that's an edge.
I'm just looking, and it kind of looks like a chasm. And these are kind of like snowy hills.
If I peek up and look in that direction, can I gauge how far it would to get to the end there? The end that I see?
Probably only like an hour or so.
I think going over in that direction will confirm whether or not we're above or down.
Alright, then let's keep moving. We can decide then.
And the city was supposed to be below Azushan, so it shouldn't be too far. We shouldn't be too far from it.
That's what I thought, but I didn't see no city coming out of that mountain. So maybe we are down below. But
As you travel and get towards the end of the hills, you see far off to your southwest a large pillar of the mastodon block.
So southwest would be that way. So it would seem over here.
from that direction, I don't see a Zushan, right?
You do not see a Zushan.
Yeah, so Azushan's probably behind us, son.
Yeah, I'm
We
thinking.
went under and over.
I'm trying to think of where the mountains would be, but I don't know it's Zushan.
We would be if we were here, we'd be way too far. to see the
Yeah,
block.
I'm thinking we're around here. And then the Azushan's just in a mountain.
Yeah, it's
I could
probably
be
over
wrong.
over the other side of the hills.
Does it look like the Mastodon Block Tower is on our level?
Below.
Below.
So we're up
It goes super far up because we're on this like step area, probably.
Yeah, we're up on the cliff, and then it goes down into the gate or the block.
Kind of look north. I don't see any evidence of Zushan.
No. You
Just
just see
hills.
mountains in the distance, yeah.
So,
Okay, we're definitely like right here then. I think closer to the tower. Because if we were right here, like right under it, we would see something other than mountains.
How long did it take us, Cody, from crossing from the port to the staircase up the mountain to cross the city?
I think you guys took a rest, so like a little less than a day's worth of travel. Yeah.
Okay.
Like 6 hours.
Question for all
Yep.
of you. Any of you got a climbing kit?
Nope.
no.
Alright. Kind of look at my climbing kit. Is this only for one person, or can I? Is it a?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, great. All right. Any ideas about how I'm getting down a mountain?
Up and jump.
Yep. Because if we can't get down that mountain, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go west, and I think that's a little definitely
We're
dangerous.
gonna have to go back the way we came.
All right. All right. Look at the compass and figure out which way direction is west. It's a little bit. It's like
Take it out
it's
and
like
give it to
a
you.
north.
Make a perception check, Jin and Shora.
It's not high. 14.
15. I've got myself.
It's tough.
16.
All right. You other two can as well. It's just a little bit harder.
Sure.
Go for it. Kings.
Okay.
I beat the guy with one eye. Yeah, baby.
Wow. It's by one. That's crazy.
Still
Evelyn.
wins.
All
First and
right.
second, baby. Different places, but only
We should
one
avoid the
spot.
tower, so you might want to take the wider route. It's going to take longer, but avoiding that tower might be the best move.
If we go past by the west again to our original route, we're traveling back towards the city that we caused a huge commotion inside of.
Yeah, we're going to have to avoid every city on the way out.
What was your highest? It was Shora, right?
Shoro for 15.
I thought you got higher than me because I got a 16 total.
Oh, for Shoro for... Oh, no, mine was 14. I rolled a perception check 13 minutes ago, a while back.
Oh.
But yours is...
News.
Shora, you smell something slight on the wind.
What does it smell like?
You can't get a gauge on it. It's just you've been so like blasted with fresh air and cold. Your nostrils are so opened up. You just smell something tainting it.
Can I get a? What direction is the wind coming from?
From the south, it's like blowing up.
Okay, that's a fucking huge spider. It did.
There's a some kind of a sand on the wind coming up from the south.
If I look south, Cody, and look towards like the skyline and the horizon, does it seem like it's a normal blue color? Or is there like different colorations to it?
You squint over. Give me an Arcana check.
Ooh, 24.
You squint over and something like shifts in your mind, some recognition, as you see the sun on the horizon in front of you. But the sun is behind you in the sky.
Wait, what?
And you see orange and red on the horizon as you see the tall trees in the south ablaze.
Oh. Which direction? Like this way, this way?
AJ, I'm gonna let you know if you guys are near Azushin, you are not seeing 4 days away.
Sorry.
Like
I
7
didn't
days
know. I was
away.
like on the horizon.
That's like a month away. That's
Yeah,
so
like-
fucking far. That's the
That's a
entire
minute.
journey we made up here.
Yeah, for real. If you are presuming that you're here, it's likely here.
Shit.
Good sign, AJ.
Does anybody?
Fuck Maury.
Does anybody else see that? Over.
And there's just a little hint of some sort of connection as the fire is just growing a dark red.
Did one of our lads do that?
As you pointed out, yeah.
I don't know why,
I
but
hopefully.
it feels a bit familiar.
Does it remind me of what his dad was doing when he showed up to save us?
The flames are a very unnaturally dark red, like a sun on the horizon. And mixed with that, just asking the question, you do remember that he was put in charge of the forward push.
Wait, so if there's a
All
fire
right.
there, how far up
Seems
did they
like
push?
seems like your dad's on the brink of the mastodon blob.
Hear me out.
Aye, time to get walking then.
Not like, hear me out real quick. We try to open the mastodon block for him.
You know how many guards are gonna be sitting there? Not only because the ones up on the wall just normally, but all the ones coming north because they're running.
All the more merrier.
I mean, I might just send a Droste and hit the switch.
Why?
Hey, what's that
That's
snake over there?
I don't
Hey, what
how it
is that
works.
snake on the switch?
I don't know how it works, but
I don't know. I think
that's like an easy win if we can get it open.
that's
Well, we
too
should
much
walk
of
down.
a risk.
We should walk towards that anyway.
Yeah, for sure.
It's,
Um,
to be fair, we need help, and that's the closest help we can be getting.
yeah, and by the time we make it all the way around, it might be the safer way to do it, but it's gonna be hard to survive that trip. And I think if we do something like that, we can end this war faster than we want.
If we're walking
faster-
in the, if we just
sorry.
walk in the direction of the Mastodon block anyway, we're walking towards Mora.
Maybe we can try
You,
and scope out a less dangerous path down the cliff face.
We can make a decision when we get there. Very easy, very simple.
So we go in the northern side of that tower.
That would make sense to me. Aye.
Aye.
If they're that close, we should probably try to do that mess. We can talk over it as we get in that direction.
I didn't
So
say
the
Shoro say something about a storm.
The Macedon block is one continuing wall, right? It's not broken apart like it is on the map.
I thought it was a series of fortifications
It's a
because
series of them, yeah, that they can connect and like attach to one another too.
That's why they're separated on the map.
Right. I just mean like when it's closed, it's not like
There's no
that
gaps
they're-
when it's closed. No.
Gotcha. Okay.
It can open, and it does like there's like essentially like winding paths that go through that are still hard for giant bulls to get through.
Yeah, my understanding was it's like fucking Bossing Say where it has the separation of walls.
Yeah.
Like there's an inner and outer.
And they can all kind of like shift as
Shift
it were
together,
open.
yeah.
Yeah.
I said northwest ish.
We're going northwest.
We're trying to. I think we're going kind of like the long way around the tower, so we're not too close to it, so we don't get spotted. I don't know what these towers are used for, but I'm assuming to see shit.
Sure. It's gonna make stealth checks.
Andraste can roll the greatest of stealth checks.
Okay.
I cannot, however.
I got a natural 20 from me,
Nice.
5.
Very needed.
and Rio got a lot. Rio got.
Let's see if I even get.
Are we passing without a trace?
On the
We
20.
want to have that spell.
Dirty 20.
cannot do
Oh,
that.
also, we can. Everyone can feed today because I can create food and water.
Nice.
I got a 7.
What did Andraste get? Let's see. He's got such a big bonus, man. He's so much better at this than I am, and he still rolled a 7. But 12 for Andraste, 7 for me.
I will
Nice.
also point out, for the sake of time of traveling, that Charlotte's moving pretty slow.
All right.
Lagging behind a little
Sure,
bit.
Vamore, if you don't move your ass to this Mastodon block any faster, I'm gonna have to throw you off a cliff myself.
Let's go, bro. We don't got time to slack behind.
I'll just slow down a little bit to walk alongside Shoro, and I won't put a hand or touch him at all. I'll just walk with him. See if we can pick up the pace together.
He does not pick up the pace.
You can, walking next to him, AJ, Rokuda can tell that there is a weakness to his knees.
To his knees?
Oh, Cody, could I, during that long rest, could I have attuned to the sword?
What sword?
The falchion.
Oh,
When
it's
I
not
s-
attunement.
Okay. Not too. Oh, it's just a plus.
Oh.
Which one am I thinking of?
The one I stole from the glass case in the prison.
Like the broad one that Jen could use with
Yeah,
two
the
hands?
broad one, the falchion.
Oh, yeah, it's normal.
Normal. Oh, it's just a normal longsword. Okay.
It just has that special property.
That one
on it.
magical effect. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's not a normal long sword. Let me.
Yeah.
What was the fucking special thing on it?
It's versatile. Flexible when you wield it with two hands, or versatile, or whatever the effect was. You could use your dex score.
Yeah.
Flexible.
I think
finesse.
flexible is what
Finesse. Yeah.
I don't
It's
remember what
finesse
the.
when you
It was a
use
special property. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's what it was. You're right. I was just making sure I didn't
Yep.
to get other effects.
Cool. Yeah, you got.
Alright, I can use this.
Oh, yeah.
Very helpful.
That one got the big old sword. It's very nicely made.
Yeah, there's something I can actually use as a melee weapon for a little while.
I'm looking around. Do I see the forest anywhere?
After about towards the end of the day, you can see as you guys kind of begin descending, the road that leads into a mountain pass, going to your right, and a forest upon the other side of it.
How far?
The forest?
Yeah.
Probably be another day.
Okay. any like hills around here that we can kind of build our thing next to?
Yeah, there's some scattered trees too on your side.
Looking around. We should probably stop soon. We're not gonna make it to those woods until tomorrow.
And we still have that storm following us?
How's that storm looking, Cody?
Like Shora said, it should be here by the end of the day.
I think let's get inside the igloo. And once we find a safe spot, I will create our sleeping place for the
Well,
night.
I guess you guys are a little bit further south, but you did travel back north, so it'll probably actually hit like tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Right.
Igloo's mid.
Once we get inside, if it's looking like the storm's gonna hit in the morning, maybe we should just wait inside of the igloo until it passes to continue traveling. Traveling in a frozen storm is never good for keeping direction.
I wouldn't say we're really in a rush anyway at the moment. But I'm gonna go outside and pack some more snow along this thing. Don't want it tipping over on us in the middle of the night, and that's what Evelyn's gonna do with Andraste.
Andraste can advantage.
I'll help her out too, but on the way out, I'll kind of insight Shoro.
My one-handed comrade.
Yeah, Rhea will help out too. Natural 20, by the way, for 24
Big W.
for the insight on Shoro.
Big W. 24 on that survival check. This thing is fucking fortified.
God damn.
All those
Evelyn
Fort
is
Knox
fortifying that.
igloo.
I'll chalk it up.
To you, Cody.
Yep. You see Shoro is lacking behind a little bit, and you haven't seen this level of exhaustion on him since there was a long walk home. Since you took him far away, and there was a long walk ahead of you guys. He looks like he hasn't slept in 2 days.
All right.
You still see wounds kind of festering along him, despite Evelyn's assistance. You still see just like his knees kind of giving out, bags piling under his eyes. Does not look good. Looks haunted.
Yeah, I'll chalk up. I'll probably look at that and be like, okay, I'll head out real quick and help Evelyn, which I'll just chalk up that good roll as as I help out to Evelyn, and head back in. And hey, Shuro, you want to come out here real quick? I'll talk to you.
Yeah, alright. And he gets up off of the little frozen bed shelf things that Rokuda makes for us, and you'll notice Jin, when he kind of like puts his hand down to push himself up, where his hand pushes into the snow, melts a little bit and leaves like an inch of an imprint. But he follows you up.
And we parked next to a tree, right? Like,
We did parked.
Parked.
Next to a tree.
Yes, sir.
okay.
E-brake on.
I'll go off a little bit away from the igloo with him. I don't want to be too close for anyone to hear us. I'll kind of clear out some snow so his butt isn't wet. He sits down. And I'll clear out some snow for me. And, hey, you want to sit down?
Kind of like
I'll sit
backwards.
I'll sit down next to him. Kind of put him out around him and pull him close. Kind of pat his head while I'm talking to him. Kind of like not playing with your hair, but like in one direction. I'm putting your
Like
I'm-
running your fingers through it almost.
Yeah. Fuck me, bro. I'm always here for you. Take your time.
He kind of just falls, like his head just falls onto your shoulder. And you notice embers and ashes falling from his face and melting little bits of the snow.
Can you continue just kind of rubbing your head? I will kind of shift my hand to a orange, like a reddish, the red hand, and keep on doing it.
He eventually through jagged breath says, I got her killed, Jen. It was my plan. If it hadn't been her, it would have been Rokuda. And every day that I wake up and she doesn't, I can't help but feel more and more like I'm not a creature that was born into this world. I'm a fire that was set upon it, and I cannot help but burn everything I touch. I damn near killed you. I killed Rosary. And I killed our mother.
At that moment that you say that, um, he'll stop and kind of bring you in closer. You were the best thing that ever came into this world. I heard that right from your own mom's mouth. You're the best thing that ever came into my world.
I am a plague
You
that was given upon you.
no. No, bro, you don't understand. I kind of shove over and look at him straight in the eyes. And I am just crying. And this is probably the only time, one of the only times you ever seen tears come out in my eyes. You were brought to this world to change it. You were brought to this world because people want you in this world. You were brought to this world to fix it.
And there's going to be hiccups on the way. There always is. I need you to know this. I need you to know that your mom loved you, no matter what. She looked at you when you were born with all the hope in the world. Seeing her face look at you, and he'll kind of like look up, and you have no idea how much she loved you. And I can tell you right now, everyone has been lost in our lifetime or hurt loves you, and they still will. Whether it's mom, whether it's Rosary. I don't care how many times you burn me to a crisp, I'll never leave you to suffer alone. Fire might be dangerous, but that also warms people in the winter, keeps their houses toasty, their families warm. You are no scourge. You are that change that everyone needs. Mom told me something before she passed. She told me to guide you and protect you because she couldn't do it for you. And I will never betray our mother. She loved you. Don't forget that. I kind of bring him in for like a hug. Stump and all.
Stop.
Won't pull off until he wants me to, so I don't know if I don't know if he'll ever like kind of push me off or something.
You could tell from body language that he wants to push you off, but he doesn't want to. So
Okay.
he's tense, but he's remaining.
I'll kind of rub his back. And Cody,
I
can I remember
Stab him.
can I remember a time where our I know it wasn't along in this world that our mother survived after Shura was born, but can I remember a time where she maybe like hummed a lullaby or kind of sang a song or something?
yeah.
Can I try to hum that lullaby?
Yeah. Give me a performance check.
Come on, please be good. Oh, it's so good. 20? 30?
Yeah. Probably be like that kind of melody right there.
Probably might have done this once or twice in our childhood.
I like to imagine that he's humming down by the river.
Down your liver?
Down by the river.
Just kind of sitting there rubbing his back.
Snow begins to fall. Distant thunder.
Rio snuggles up next to him. He's doing his best.
Shoro's just like in the hug pushes Rio away.
I pull an I am legend, and while me and Jin are sitting there, I just my arm around Rio, tighten a little bit.
Get it all out, man. Anger is the key. Snap his fucking little neck when you have to.
No, when the thunder sounds and rumbles throughout the sky, Shoro picks his head up. He looks up at the clouds and says, as he wipes another ember off of his right eye, "Sorry, I told him not to do that no more. We should probably get inside."
Let go. And
That was a joke. I can't like sorry.
man, I can't tell you. Yeah, pat him on the shoulder. I love you, bro.
Do you
There's
think,
nothing in this. What are you saying?
do you think Evelyn blames me?
I think if she did, she wouldn't hide it from you. I think you would know. We both know Evelyn's very frontal with her confrontation.
That's true.
There's no one to blame, sure. We would have never known that would have came and happened. It's no one's fault but the auguries. They weren't there. None of that would have happened. I was stronger. Killed him before he even had the chance of thinking to come back. You know what that means? I'm gonna get stronger. And I will make sure none of you go through that again. Especially you. I will wipe everyone off this planet before I let something like that happen to you again. Fuck the Altark. Fuck the Kurakamis. Doesn't matter who they are.
Trust me, with everything that's happened to us up here in Dolzmik, this is just icing on the cake. And I am silently polishing my anger like a blade. And I plan on wielding it eventually.
We will change this world. And for the last damn beast folk on this planet. I'll kind of get up and put my hand out. Pull him up. You feel a little lick on your palm because my hand has a mouth.
Jin just licks it.
He's in full control. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
I'm in full control.
It's absolutely disgusting.
Alrighty, yeah, you all make your way back into the igloo. Take another long rest with another day of journey. No.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Who the fuck do you think you are? What?
I was just gonna say, instead of spending his time alone in the igloo while they're gone, he's gonna go sit with Evelyn. He won't say anything, but just keep her company.
building my fort.
Everyone's building a fort.
On the way back.
Every so often, when she gets like a particular piece done, flicks a finger and just like a quarter falls off. But he'll go back to just sitting.
Will Rokuda die in his sleep tonight? Find out more at 11.
When we get back to the thing before we go to bed, I'll ask everyone that comes back. We plan on trying to wait out the storm, or are you gonna travel in it?
I think it would be better to wait. We'll get lost.
I agree.
Alright.
And in these kinds of environments, my structures last for a little bit longer than they normally would, so should be fine for the rest of the morning.
Right. We could use a little rest anyways.
Yeah.
Alright. You want me to take a long rest?
Yeah, we can.
Within the next morning, go ahead and roll a d8 for me, Rokuda.
A D8.
Yep.
Whoa! 7!
L.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not a high one you want to get.
Damn it.
You all are delayed 7 hours from the storm.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Honestly, that makes sense.
You
should have rolled it.
With Evelyn's... Oh, indeed. With Evelyn's excellent fort-making skills, Rokuda's assistance, and Jonas is crazy. Jin's assistance.
I like that name. Call him more.
You all... Yeah. Igloo does hold. You all play cards inside and just fucking...
Play rock, paper,
keep
nub.
warm. Yeah, rock, paper, nub comes out a few times.
Does it look like after the long, or I guess for us sleeping, does it look like Shoro's doing better in the morning?
There is a few things noticeably different in the normal way of Shoro's morning, where instead of him just rising out of his bedroll and going about what he was doing, he gets up to his normal crisscross position, grabs his hourglass staff, focuses on it, and the 3 dots rotate around, mumbles something to himself, and then proceeds with his typical teenager, angsty, edgy, don't want to be awake attitude.
Yep.
Kind of look at Evelyn as I'm playing rock, paper, snub. You know, Evelyn, this is getting a lot more inconvenient every day.
We should figure out how to fix it.
And I'm honestly think I still am in
Maybe
shock,
we
'cause
chop
I-
off an Adefian's arm, put it on.
You think that would work?
No hurt in trying it.
Might as well.
Yeah. As well.
What are we gonna do, really?
Phenomenal. The storm goes by. Let's add another day onto here. And you all make your way north. Yep. Across the trade route, pretty easy enough. Though you do not see any traders.
Everyone's in the cities.
And into the Hexwood. Now, when you get into the Hexwood, it will be night. Actually, it'll probably be morning since you got delayed. So, what would you all like to do upon reaching the Hexwood?
So if we want to have a good view of the block, we should just follow along the roadside.
Were you guys going? You were planning to go into it, right?
Yeah, I think we were planning on
yeah.
going to talk to
The Cadus,
Cadus
just in
lady.
case.
Okay. So yeah, you get into it.
All right. So, who's this Cadus lady again? It's your grandma.
She is in Norway. My grandmother.
That's a lie.
All right.
I don't think... Shoro, do families work different south of the Jericho curtain?
Don't know much about that because I only know Pat, just my dad and my stepmom.
Pat.
I don't know any Pat and Pat. He's a nice guy.
You don't know anybody outside your own family who's in your family.
I don't know anyone that's inside my own family. That's not my dad, and like my stepmom, and
Would he
my
kill
2
everybody?
stepsisters. What?
Such an aggressive option.
Would he kill everybody?
Yeah, we didn't. Well, I can't vouch for old Big Goat, but I didn't kill any of my family members.
Old Big O.
Like we don't deliberately
I've heard-
try to
I've
go out.
heard that. I have heard many violent tales of what goes on in south of the curtain.
I heard
the whole
nothing but
Davins
sunshine and
killing each other.
butterflies.
Putting each other up on spikes and
Listen.
such.
We're not Asphodel, all right?
No, he only kills his own father.
That's more than we do. Anyways, let's get fucking going and talk to your grandma.
Is there anything we should know when talking to Evelyn's grandma?
I'm not talking to grandma. She's talking to grandma.
There's a
Still not
spooky
my grandmother.
feathered bird man with a great sword that hangs in the back.
Sure.
Oh, okay,
I
that's
was gonna
Kendall,
ask
right?
if you ended up seeing him.
Kendall, yeah, that's his name.
My guess is the spirits of this place are ratting us out right now as we speak.
So, where is this lady?
In the woods,
Alright,
somewhere
Yelling,
out there.
Yelling out for Kendall.
Okay.
Head off, shoulders. Head off, shoulders.
alright, we probably shouldn't like scream
Great
at
sword.
bro.
Swing.
Or in the middle of enemy lines.
You're right.
All right, so I think we have a higher chance of getting her if we go in deeper, right?
We should still walk a bit westward though, so we can at least keep along the roadside.
I agree.
Yeah. I'll let you lead the way since this is kind of your thing. I was dying in a city while you were doing this talking, so.
I think the first
I thought-
time we found
I thought
them, we
Rokida
found
was the
them-
one being stabbed.
I did get stabbed a few times there.
Yeah. Honestly, he deserves it.
What? I did
Listen,
my fucking
had-
best
had-
in that situation.
When me and
One
Evan
fucking
found it-
slip up there at the beginning.
My bad. It's honestly we survived. It's all that matters.
So, would you tell them you're a Kurakami? You said, "Hello, I'm Rokida.
No.
I'd like to come into your fancy
I
meet
fucked
and
up
sit
the-
down, eat your
I
food and
fucked up the
wine."
name that we made for myself.
Oh,
I
you didn't
fucked
fuck up the name.
I
You
fucked
said
up the
you were an
story.
inbred.
Yes, I fucked it up. Just in general. All right. I
What
get
did
it.
he say?
I thought
Listen.
you also said that.
I assume we're walking, by the way, Cody, just for your own context.
I
Yeah.
thought you also said that Victoria told you that she found you out because she asked you about Dole's making that wasn't public information.
This
Yeah,
is
but no one
also
can know.
true.
No one would know that.
The sip after.
I don't think that was necessary. I mean, it was his fault, but I don't think it was his fault. You know?
I think there were just mounting suspicions from the moment that we got there, and she had fun
Yeah.
toying with us.
Mountain suspicions? What's that?
A
For mountain people.
mounting.
Yeah, he's the mountain man.
Suspicions. Mountain. Kurakami.
Yep.
That's my favorite TV show on the Travel Network, Mountain Man.
Shut
What's
the
a TV?
fuck
What are you talking about?
up. The DM cuts in. So.
Sure, as you're walking, you see to the north, to your right. As you pass by a tree, you see a stairwell. It isn't there before, and when you pass by the tree, it's there.
It just appears.
Found it. Let's go.
That's ominous as fuck.
Hi, down the stairs again.
Alright.
Evelyn, try not to break her chair this time.
What? You broke her chair.
And I'll do it again. And I'll do it again.
Is there another chair?
That's
Treat your
no way to
grandmother
treat your
this way,
grandma.
Evelyn.
She knows
Man,
better now.
she's
She
pissed off
knows
at
She
you.
better.
knows better now.
You all walk down the stairs, and you see a circular room with a beautiful tree off of
She
it.
gets to poke
With
and
like
prod me. I get to poke
blue,
and prod her damn
green,
chair.
and purple leaves.
Oh wow.
Evelyn, should we make them solve it? Because it's funny.
What?
That would be pretty
Have to
funny.
solve something.
There's a plaque
What?
upon the tree.
Go ahead and figure out how to open the door.
Neither of them can read the plaque.
What's
They
the
can't even
plaque
get
say?
started on the puzzle.
You can't read it.
Yeah, I'm like,
All right.
Well,
I can't read this.
we're off to a great start.
Damn, that's crazy.
Shora, we need your skills and expertise, please, to help us open the door.
Almighty Sharo, please help your inferior brother and intellect and nothing else.
Well, Short digs through his backpack. Don't worry, lads. I found my notebook.
It's gonna be some dumb fucking.
He's gonna read out the entire thing. If you have this, Calvin, I will let them do the puzzle without saying a thing. Because that is so impressive. I was like, I'm not gonna make Cody read the thing out
Alright,
again.
lads.
I've got it.
All right,
Here we go.
all right.
Y'all
Listen
ready?
up.
Yep.
Consumed by curiosity, seekers pursue knowledge to unravel life's mystic. They coil enemies, restricting like wyverns. Nope, hold on. Redo. Consumed by curiosity, seekers pursue knowledge to unravel life's mystics. They coil enemies, restricting like a wyvern's way. Until lies are unveiled, waiting for the wise to use.
That it?
Nothing.
That it?
Let me
Put the rest of my notebook.
double check.
Can you borrow a book?
What good are stars if the soil beneath us rots?
Now, was that the end of the sentence, or was that in the middle somewhere that you just forgot to tell us?
No, that's at the end. And the other bits of information you need to know is that there are symbols on the wall at 1, 2, and 3 that say 1, 12, and 20.
That's not how math works. I think.
Alright.
It's not math, it's lists.
Lisps?
Lists.
Ah,
Lists.
You have the same accent as me, motherfucker.
yeah. Well, honestly, that's my fault. All
Let
right.
me know
Can you let me borrow a
if
book?
y'all- Yep, there you go.
You want me to type it in the chat?
Yes, please.
That would be
Yeah,
great.
Y'all.
Put it in the
Make
news.
me fucking do this. Good. News? Oh. Oh,
11220, right?
Consumed by curiosity. Seekers pursue knowledge to unravel life's mystique. Coil enemies, restricting like a wyvern's away until lies are unveiled. All right, this sucks. How do you open this?
Do y'all give up or do you want a hint?
I'm at first. I'm gonna go over to each of these walls, and when I look at them, is there anything surrounding these numbers, or are they just blank walls?
You can't read the numbers.
What he pointed out, is there anything like imagery or iconography, anything on the walls?
Small, little wreath around each one.
Okay. And then is there anything in the branches of the tree other than the leaves?
No, you look up and see 6 branches.
6 branches.
I lean over to Evelyn. He's doing exactly what we did. Isn't that funny?
Very funny.
I'm kind of just
And
praying in front of the
Droste
tree.
coils past and just coils around the base of the tree. And he just kind of rests his head on one of the small little fences leading up to the plaque.
You have to squeeze the tree or something like that.
Nope.
Oh, mighty grandma of the Jessamates,
There you go.
please give me the knowledge I seek to strangle thy enemy.
Yeah.
An impressive amount of nothing happens.
something. Unveil your wise wisdom, and let us see the stars beneath the soil that doesn't appear to be rotting. Fuck.
Standing at the tree.
1, 12, 20.
Can I
Sure.
can I just inspect it for anything? Does it look like a natural tree, or does it look like a statue or something?
It's natural, yeah.
It's natural. Okay,
I'll look over at Shoro. Can I put my hands on it?
Sure. I climbed the bitch.
I'll just. Well, all right.
I take a lick
A lick.
of the tree.
Yeah,
You can do that. That's
What does it taste like?
bark.
Death,
Well,
poison.
not a bark.
Delicacy is what it is.
What kind of bark? You'd have to ask Rokuda.
Oh, shit. Hey, yo, take a nibble of this.
I've never seen this tree before.
Don't bite it.
I'll
You'll
can I
probably
cut a
get
piece off of
smarter.
it?
I wouldn't.
All right, just lick it.
I'm not gonna lick
You can
the
do
tree.
that. I wouldn't bite it though.
Lick the tree, Roko. We
It's
need
got,
this
uh,
knowledge.
Tree. I don't
it's
think
got
that's
some
gonna
kind of-
solve the fucking riddle.
Tell me what tree it is.
It might.
It's got some kind of protection
It
magic
just
on it. I
fucking
wouldn't
might.
hurt the tree in any way.
Right.
Hmm.
1, 12, 20.
Thank you for repeating the numbers behind me, Shoro.
Hey, no problem,
I love
brother.
the
Now, if we say it
suspense.
5 times fast, I'll just open like that fast.
The 6 branches, can I tell a pattern from them at all?
Yeah.
Make an investigation
Oh,
check.
yeah, buddy.
Now, if I go over to 1, what does it smell like?
It's like deja vu.
Kind of like natural and like wall.
19.
Now, if I go over to 12, what does it smell like? Does it smell the same?
Yeah. Oh yeah. 19
19.
doesn't seem to be a pattern to the trees, branches. Oh.
Look over at Shoro. You said you climbed it.
Yep. Me and Andraste, actually.
I start climbing
Had
the
a
tree.
fun little party.
I'm gonna go look at the top
How
of
long did it
this
take you to
tree.
figure this
Droste
out?
climbs. He just,
How long did it take you to figure this out?
About an hour.
God damn it.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
I look over. Is Andraste even looking at me, or is he just doing his own thing in the tree?
just kind of doing his own thing. His head's just rested on one of the branches. He kind of like looks over you if he sees you looking at him. You see his new thorns and like kind of the bits of like hair that trace down in different areas.
Looking very
You got an
regal,
emo
Andraste.
snake? That's crazy. Where are you?
Rhea, where you at?
I'm in a tray.
I know I'm at Droste.
Where's Rio
I
at?
just look over at Andraste. Yes, if you can give me a hint.
Rio. Here, boy.
Okay. So okay.
Follow him.
I
Maybe he's
keep
telling me
climbing this
something.
fucking tree.
He
Rokuda?
watches you.
Yup.
Rokuda.
Hmm.
I'm gonna let you know right now. That damn snake's playing game with you. He did the same thing to me. Don't trust him.
How the fuck did you hear me? I was whispering.
He sees you look over at Andraste and start climbing further. He's been there, done that, he said.
Fucking ears of an eagle over there.
Instantly in your head. Instantly knows what you're doing.
It was the pettiest too. I should have realized it from Andraste.
Yeah.
Do I see any openings, seams in there?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Look at that.
No.
Fuck. This sucks.
Alright. I'm not above saying that I'm out of my league, but I don't want to give up just yet. So what's
I
the
do.
hint?
It's good to know
You
it's
want a hint?
Kurakame proof.
You want a hint?
I would like a hint.
Your answer lies
Within
the
you.
within the information you have before you.
I fucking hate this.
Yeah, it's like a riddle. That's what riddles are.
No shit, Jin.
You got
Um,
numbers and you got words.
The two
Alright.
hardest things to define.
what if I'm
Oh yeah.
not really good with either, but I sure am wise. Curiosity.
Wait,
Nope,
I maybe figured it out.
I don't
Oh.
believe you.
Did you?
Maybe. I'm
Go
just
ahead.
spitballing. I'll get out of the
Andraste
fucking
looks
tree.
over.
Get out of the fucking tree.
Good idea.
Consumed coil lies.
Well, do you repeat it, Troy? Let me ask you that.
Huh?
Do you repeat it
With you what?
when he says it?
I see what you're saying. You want me? I think it has to be in special language. You want me to say that? That your answer?
Sure.
Yeah.
So you say consumed coil lies.
Mm-hmm.
You see when he says consume, the first word on the plaque that you can't read lights up, and when he finishes the word almost instantly, it drops.
Fuck.
Now,
Ah.
I'm going to spare you the 4 more attempts at that same exact thing that we went through. And I'm going to let you know. Do you believe there's a 4th number hidden in this room somewhere that we did not discover? So
What?
your numbers are 1, 6, 12, and 20.
Son of a bitch.
Where's the 6?
Alright. Alright. Then it's consumed knowledge coil lies.
I repeat it.
When you say consume, it lights, and then as you get to the end of the word, it drops.
Fuck.
Alright, now I'm confused, Evelyn.
Aye.
Maybe she's not home.
No, this doesn't appear if she's not home, I don't think. I think she manually has to do this. So she's probably watching us and laughing really hard right now. I can kind of hear it in my head.
Try.
Oh.
Will you just try saying consumed and see if the light itself just stays on
Well-
that one word?
Evelyn's just in very patiently, by the way, very unnatural for her
Oh.
on the step that comes down.
What'd you say, Rokata?
Oh, just repeat consumed and see if that light stays on the plaque.
You want me to say consumed?
Just consumed.
Consumed.
It lights up, and as he gets to the end of the word, it drops.
Alright.
Now, I'm going to let you know, Rokata. This is of no fault of yours. I have transferred it into my notebook wrong upon reading the plaque again. It is consume by curiosity. Hold on, I'm rereading the plaque.
Now, if I look at Evelyn, she hiding something under that step.
No, she's just sitting there patiently waiting. She's very much enjoying
Sure,
this.
I'm trying my best to answer this riddle, and you're fucking me up right
All right,
now.
all right.
Like,
Here's
if
the
you ask
thing.
her to move her leg, she will.
Move, please.
I was
She
mistaken.
moves over, sits somewhere else. It's not
Do I see
under it.
anything?
It does say consumed,
Mm-hmm.
but there's a little special thing you got to do when you say it.
Well, you're the one saying it, so...
Yeah, but I'm just repeating what you're saying, so you got to say it the right way.
Alright.
Consume. Consume. Consume.
Consume. Oh, wait, what would you say? What'd you say?
Consume.
All right. I said consumed.
Same thing.
Consumed. Consumed.
What was that, Jim?
Consumed.
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 What about...
Jim, what did you say?
Consumed.
What
I've
about
only said consumed for the past like
consuming?
5.
No.
Just the noise.
Consume. Consume. Consume.
I shift my body and look at Rokata.
Consume.
It's a
Broken
special
it.
way of saying consumed.
When
Elder
Alright.
Blast.
I'm gonna say what you told
Say
me
the
to
whole
say
thing.
again.
Yep.
I'm gonna say what you told me to say, okay? Now I need you to pay attention. Oh, you don't speak the language though, so it's probably hard for you to understand what's happening.
Yep.
How about you say it without the
King's
language?
men.
So when I say consumed, it lights up and then turns off at the end of the word. Now, why would that be, Rokata?
1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
Maybe because the
7, 8.
the
9,
D's
10,
not
11,
supposed to
12.
be there at the end.
You want me
So,
to try it?
consume knowledge coil lies.
Let's find out.
Upon saying it, Rokata, you repeat it, Shoro.
Oh yeah.
As you repeat it in Druidic,
Yep.
the room shifts on axis. Which Rokita, upon saying it, I wanted to let you do this. Those are the housemaid just or the housemaid.
You've been listening to us
Those are
too
the
long.
those are the Jessamine house words.
Yep.
Consume knowledge, coil lies.
Yeah, as soon as you fucking said that, I was like, wait.
Oh yeah, I would have got
Um,
that. If you gave me a little more time, I would have got that.
Brad, you
The tree
literally-
like lights and then just fades again.
Brad, you sat there and you literally went consumed, consumed, and then I went, Jen, what'd you say? And you went consumed.
No.
So close.
Alrighty, everyone up the nice stairs and
Let's
whatever.
go see Abel's grandma.
God,
Not my grandma.
The riddle is literally your house phrase. I don't know what more you want from me.
As you all walk up the stairs.
A scant bit of knowledge.
can we just
As you
ask
all
her?
walk up the stairs, you all are in a completely different part of the forest. You see mountains around you, a thick wood, and a cabin in the distance.
Is it like snowy still?
Yep.
Auntie Ethel about to walk out of that.
If we don't see Auntie here, I won't be so
Clarence,
forward.
somebody.
I just put my hand
Oh
on Rokita's
hell!
back, and then I put a hand on Jin's back, and I push them forward.
Wow,
We're
I don't
going
want.
first.
Listen,
Not the
that's
people
not.
she's met before.
Listen.
Took you long enough.
Oh, there she is.
Fucking appears from a fucking tree, just fades out of it.
Literally walking out from behind a tree, you see an elderly woman with white hair, a long red robe with green underneath it, and several pendants, one of them being a snake coiling.
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Told you we'd see each other again, Eve.
All right,
I
my bad.
Smacks the
was
pipe.
hoping it wouldn't be so soon.
Well, if it was for a reason, I thought you'd hate for it to be soon. You brought the others?
I
And
Oh,
Taylor?
go ahead. No, it's a pipe.
She's hitting a vein.
She's smoking.
hand grenade.
She's smoking.
No,
Okay,
she's hitting her
do I get a
box mod,
sniff?
bro.
Oh, what?
And I'll go and put in the chat, Uliana Cadis.
Do I get a sniff
Woo!
of what she's smoking?
Yeah, it's not wax.
Oh shit!
He said, fuck.
Lets it go and then inhales it through her nose.
Hello again, Ileana.
Sure.
It's nice to meet you.
Say hi to me. That's how restricted you are. That's crazy.
I respect your elders. I shouldn't have to say hi to you. I shouldn't.
Throws the pipe at you, pulls another one. Pulls another one.
Hey, it's
Come on,
nice to
inside.
meet you. All right,
Hi.
I'm sorry for talking.
Storms are coming.
You can get storms in here?
Storms of war, my boy. He walks into the.
I walk up
Into the
beside
cabin.
Shoro and I just kind of like whisper in his ear. Does she tap a staff twice after everything?
She can hear everything you say in here. There's no point whispering.
It's a pipe. She just hits it
Yeah.
again.
You wouldn't happen to have any wax on you?
My
I've been-
drugs. Put a
I've been
swatch in the
deprived.
drugs.
Yeah, I've been deprived for so long.
You're from the valley. Don't smoke the cheap shit.
Ah, well, sometimes the cheap shit's pretty good.
Yeah,
I lean
sometimes this
over
isn't
to-
one of them because I've got the other shit.
All
I
right.
lean over to
The good
Rokita.
She's vibing.
Rokita, I put my head almost on your shoulder, and I say, "Didn't know that was true. By the way, made that shit up. That was crazy."
Got any
What part?
any to share?
How to get in? Just that whole thing.
That was all just me and Shoro working real fast with tools.
What the fuck?
We
Working
planned-
real fast with tools is so crazy big.
Working on too
She
far.
comes. You see a nice small cabin. There's a table within. Go on,
Resting.
sit down. In a secondary room, it's almost like a round kind of like edge to the cabin, like a little kind of castle corridor thing, like a little, and it is full of candles with a book in the center of it. You also see. I'm sorry, it's not a book. She has the book on the side, and in the center is kind of this like wiry stand with an egg sitting in it.
An egg?
Mhm.
What kind of egg is it? Do I know?
Make a nature check.
Okay, we go to those.
Got it.
Guidance.
Wait,
Thank
I
you.
think I can give you advantage, actually. This might be a little bit better.
I'll
I
take
can't.
advantage, but I'll take guidance too.
Yep.
Well, I got a 17. It's not low, but
All right, 17. No.
No,
Okay.
pretty much
You
just a
don't.
one-word answer.
Is
It's kind of like almost, it has like a golden wisp around it.
I
Kindle
cast.
is Kindle here?
I'll have Jin make a wisdom check and Shora make a charisma check also. Or not Shora, I'm sorry.
Wisdom. Oh, wisdom check. Oh, it's the same number.
Rokuda.
Yep.
20.
Charisma check. 15.
Jin.
Happened in blind.
That's me.
You walk in and you see something dart past the window, past the candles. Outside. This large black figure. Rokuda, you don't see anything.
Great.
I think you got bears.
No.
All right.
Alright. What are you here for?
Why are we here?
We
Just
were
find
looking,
your way here, huh?
just
Right
wandering through the
into
woods.
cabin, and you find you accidentally go down the stairs. You accidentally say the entry word to pass through the trees.
You changed the password.
I don't need to.
Oh,
Only
Alright.
people who come in. You know what I'm saying?
kind of.
It's not awesome. That's new. That didn't happen before.
What?
The tapping.
Yeah, no, she did it last time too.
Yeah,
Did she?
yeah.
I don't remember the tapping.
Every
You got
time
any
she
extra of that good stuff?
Mesmerized by Kindle.
He's come to bum off drugs.
What you say, boy?
You got any extra of that good stuff that you would like to share?
I don't want to kill you.
That well, that sounds like a good time.
So
all right.
the reason we came here was to ask for directions.
Now,
Aye, you wanted to get back across. You completed your mission, got in and out. You look bruised. You look beaten.
Yeah.
Down a captain.
wow.
Rosie.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't
I-
make it.
Just kind of pauses.
Insight check. What does this pause mean?
Make an insight check.
Please.
DC 35.
Advantage.
This woman is smoking like deception pipe. She doesn't
Yeah,
even need.
listen.
Decepticon pipe.
I'm gonna.
I'll give you advantage. I'll give you guidance though.
Well,
Not
I
the
got
Decepticon pipe.
I got 15 or 19 plus guidance. Woo. 21.
What are you trying to ascertain here?
That's a good question. Is it like a disbelief or a sadness, or is it like, I'm trying to gauge why she stopped there. Is it like disbelief?
A confusion and a sadness.
Okay. Won't say anything. I'm just gonna look at her.
Felt like I was supposed to meet with her again. Odd times we're in. The stars hide from us. Things become harder to read. What is that? And she points towards your left hand, Jen.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I just called it Rio 2.
No, I don't mean that. And she kind of like looks. I mean the blight you've got attached to it.
What are you talking about?
Blind as a baby. Can't walk either. She just kind of like smacks her pipe against your hand.
Listen. I can walk. I just can't cash things with my right
You
hand.
can't walk.
All right. Okay.
Just to
I've
get up, you
learned to
can't
respect.
walk.
No, Jen, you don't understand. That's a threat. She's gonna break your fucking knees.
Oh. Don't break my knees, please. I already lost my hand.
Do you want this taken care of?
What, my right hand?
No,
Oh,
not the medical worker.
sorry, nervous. What do you mean taken care of?
These, and she holds up the furry hand.
It's done nothing but help me.
Not that. The blight on it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
Go on. Shorter, you're walking these woods, yeah? Get up.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm up.
Like,
Over here, you talk amongst yourselves. And she just walks over with Shora towards the candles and such.
Oh, I'm
oh, alright, bye.
I just look over at Evelyn. I'm afraid to say anything.
I'm not. I like this lady.
Alright, Shora, we're gonna help your brother.
Oh,
with what?
She sets the pipe down.
Oh, it's serious. Oh shit.
She's not smoking. Something's wrong.
oh, it's serious.
Alright, other side of the candles. Need you over there with those books. Need you to recite off what you got.
Yes, sir.
You're the
Man,
best. You're the best I can do with right now, although she's out. So you'll have to do. You know the spirits a bit, you know the ways they talk.
Talk about this.
hold on. Before we do this, I should mention that I've never spoken to them.
No. Read from the
No. No.
read from the book. Do what I said. No one else here can read it. Evelyn can read it, it'll be fake though.
Okay.
She knows fucking everything.
If I look at the book, is it Druidic?
Yeah.
He'll be fake. Though.
First word of the house, AJ. Consume knowledge.
Yeah.
Everything.
Alright, repeat the incantation. Yep. As you
Can
do
we talk
so,
about this?
she walks over. We're not gonna talk. Or you're gonna leave.
Oh,
She
right.
walks around and she runs her fingers through the candles as they all go out and the flames stick to her fingers.
I switched to flames.
She goes over and kind of just draws her hand across the egg and you see it crack slightly. As a gold wisp forms onto the fingers on top, making the flames golden, and it slowly reseals the egg. She walks over. Alright, sure, I'll keep it. Aye. Give me a hand, lad.
I hand her my hand.
Rokada!
Hmm.
The glass over there. Grab it.
I'm just get up and go get it.
He's so demanding.
Hold it like this.
Kate's grandma.
You hold it like this.
Are you talking to me?
No, she's talking to
Oh,
Rokada, grabbing the glass.
Kind of hold out my hand. Does my hand react like the mouth?
No, she's not looking at the mouth, she's looking at the back.
I turn it around. Do I see anything?
Nope. Hold your fucking hand still. Eve!
I.
I'm about to
Get me
lose
pipe,
two
get me
hands.
pipe.
Get me pipe. Get me pipe.
She's been apart from it for too long. It's her fucking catalyst.
Her
Man,
lungs
she's a
have
little
taken,
more
her
active
down.
her
now.
lungs have
Realm.
taken enough of a break.
She puts her hand onto yours, Jin, and you feel a burning on your left hand.
Ow! Oh, ow! Okay, I haven't felt this hot since a month ago.
This is recent.
What are you
What did
talking
you all
about?
get yourselves into? It attached to you.
What are you talking about?
You see, from the gold on her fingertips, she pulls, and this black smoke
Oh,
forms
my
into her hand,
God.
and a blue eye opens.
Oh,
no.
that. I throw up.
It's that one.
Wait, it was on Jin?
Why
What
did
do
it go
you-
on
God.
him?
What? When did that get there?
Give me the bottle.
I thought that was supposed to be on Evelyn. Am I supposed to keep chanting?
I. She puts it into the bottle and stops it.
Do I still need to give you this?
What?
My hand?
I don't care.
I'll go over and like look at the
The
glass.
cast removal's alright. You're done.
Oh,
What? What removal?
Cast.
Can I ask you something?
Okay.
What is this?
I can't say too many things.
Oh,
Here
Can
we
I
go
come back?
again.
can I come back another time and ask?
Alright?
She knows
You
everything.
know,
Weird.
you'll know
weird,
by then, though.
Will
weird
I?
power.
Maybe.
Oh, well, man, you give me a lot of mixed signals.
Doro, your teacher's going to appear soon. What teacher? Can't
Here
say.
we go again, short of a more. He says, you're in my house, you're in my cabin, you're with my woods. What more do you want? You're a child.
Rokuda's in the corner.
Sit down in
like,
the chair.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Rokuda's damn near like just at the corner from grabbing the glass.
Smacks you on the top of the head with her pipe.
Ow.
Did you know? Did you know they had some divine luck down there?
A what?
I don't fucking know. Some divine. That's what they called it.
Divine locks me out. I don't know.
Divine locks are out.
I'm hearing a lot of
The
mystical
balance
words.
act.
There's a lot of buzzwords here.
Shoro writes things down. Shoro, what's the name?
The guy from the
The
Prison
prison
cell?
cell, yeah.
I have his name.
The two.
Oh, the
two
two
of
of
them.
them.
The two of them.
Arata and Eto Endo.
Don't know an Endo. Never met him.
You know what
Locked
a
him behind a
rapper-
big door.
She sits down on the other chair.
Bunch of weirdos.
How many chairs are there?
I've got a symbol.
Then the other one was some divine.
Yeah, the divine down there, body and all.
Apparently, was stapled to the wall.
His name was Komiko.
What's the full title here? Over
Absolute.
1,000 divines, maybe
Absolute.
more, 10,000, 100,000, over 1,000,000 if you'd like.
Yep.
Depends what you believe.
Absolute divine of the groves.
It's what the Iron Grove worships.
Iron Grove.
What's that?
Do you recognize this?
So blurry.
I don't.
Alright.
Looks like a crest.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah,
I
finally
agree,
one
had him
photo.
trapped in cells.
That wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, but the Endo one was still fucking alive.
For all you know, the other one's still fucking alive. They had 7 swords in them.
That's true.
They were surrounded by the planks that we needed.
Who was my grandfather?
What did you say?
Who was my grandfather? On my dad's side?
Tell me.
Are you asking me?
Yeah,
You'd have as good luck asking a fucking tree out there, or a rabbit, or a bear, or a worm.
I see. All
What do I
right.
know?
Everything, apparently. Evelyn just says.
Except what I don't see. If you don't know this, you don't talk to the spirits, you don't walk to them. You sit in an alleyway and you shoot shit.
I'm hearing a
Too
lot of
practical.
words I don't really quite understand when they're put together.
I just look over at Shoro. It's so weird to see someone get on Evelyn like this.
Isn't it great?
I never want to leave.
Evelyn will remember this. Evelyn disapproves.
This is where all her rage comes
I've
from.
never experienced something like this.
She merely passes it on to other people.
You haven't talked to Titus yet, have you?
Can't
No,
you
we
see
haven't
those
talked to
antlers?
Titus yet. We haven't walked more than 100 miles from here.
I don't know what you do.
I walked to
What you do
Azushin.
to the
I come
contrary.
back.
I know things that happen. I don't know when. Potency
So
isn't
if we had
omnipotent. We
talked-
had this exact conversation before, Shoro.
If we had talked to Titus, you would know what happened. Right?
Perhaps, unless he didn't get back to me.
But you know things that happen.
Some things. Some things don't happen, though. I know things that happen. If they don't happen, I don't know if they've happened.
From what it
Exactly.
looks like out there, Valus
confusing.
Kurakami's burning his way through all of the fucking House Indra.
I can smell the smoke from here. And it's not mine.
I miss
Certainly
smoking.
not yours.
The tap tap.
Tink, tink.
I miss smoking.
So what did you come here for? You came in just to check in with old Katie, see? What do you need? You need a favor. I know you need a favor.
Directions. We need to
The
know where the hell.
Jessamanes always need a favor.
Are you a Jessamine?
Macatus.
That's a fancy word for Jessamine.
We're looking for
Arethes, Jessamine.
Cadet.
We came here for directions. Didn't know where to
These
go.
are meatheads.
Hold on.
Wow.
What? They're like war. They're militaristic.
Honestly, I only met one, so I can't answer. I can't like hop onto this meathead train. But
That's not true.
Rosary's a meathead.
sometimes.
Aye, she was.
Anyways,
Salado. They were perfect for each other.
Salado was a
Anyway.
meathead.
anyways, yeah,
Like this one.
like this meathead right here. We're seeking directions.
Directions to where? I can point you to the tree over there. I can point you when you get to the tree back to the cabin.
Yeah, that's my fault for not
Very
being
helpful.
specific. We're looking for directions back to our territory. Like the easiest path would be
Safe passage. I know you've been spying around here.
Aye. Best way that I found in and out that I can send the spirits. Now you're not gonna like it, but you'll have to hear me out to the end of the sentence. Don't want any interruptions, you understand? You're gonna have to go right over the Mastodon block. And I said over, I didn't say... Shut up!
She said it. Didn't you hear her say
Say
it?
one more sentence out of
That's why
turn,
she doesn't tell
boy.
you. That's why she doesn't tell you who your boss is. Who's going to
I
teach
could have
you.
told you if you would have listened to the end of the sentence. It's what I was about to say too. Was gonna say, short of more, your teacher is.
But now you lost it. Gone.
And I got into
Never
it.
to be retained.
Check.
Like wind.
What'd you say?
insight check.
Wait, check.
Go ahead.
I want to know if she's telling.
This woman's got like 20 in deception. She's got expertise in it. She's
I've rolled in 4 minutes.
Fuck, I have to roll at disadvantage. Right.
Makes sense.
Yeah, she's as far as you know, she's telling the truth.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
God. You've lost that chance. I'm gonna give you another one though, and I'm gonna give you a chance to leave and get out of here.
I sit down.
good.
Cross.
I just put my hand over my mouth.
I put my hand over his mouth.
And it starts kissing him.
Your hand being licked.
Get your fucking hand away from me.
French
I
kiss.
lean over to Rokuna.
Don't talk to me. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to go home.
I just
wanna
wanna get to
live.
safety.
She just threatened us.
All right.
Shut up.
Kendall!
There he is.
Kendall!
I've been waiting to see him.
You see black go by one of the windows.
Hey, my man.
Yes, horrifying.
You can't see it, Rokuda.
I can't see anything.
Nope, just Jin and Shora right now. Yeah.
You cannot see Kendall.
He's gonna sneak up on me.
He's there at all
Alright,
times.
this is what's gonna happen. There's a bit of a high level thing I can do. Okay, we can work with the spirits with it. Won't be able to do it more than once. Should get you through the Mastodon block, especially if what you say about Veilus lines up with the sense on the wind. Aye.
Aye.
We're gonna
Aye.
walk with Kindle there.
Oh,
All right.
It'll take you. You'll travel faster there than you will here.
Okay.
Okay.
that's super cool.
We got some issues though.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
We got you two. You two right here. And she points towards Rokuda and Evelyn.
Yep.
You two need to get your acts together. Need to get your shit together is what you need to do.
Yeah.
You're too stuck right here. You don't need to be here, you need to be there. You need to be over, around, everywhere but here. She shoots anything she doesn't like. You shoot yourself what you don't like.
Rogita puts a hand on his chest.
I've been shot.
You need to stop focusing on what you got now. You need to start focusing
I
around you with the world. These two, they grew up with less. I can imagine it. I can see it.
I grew up with more, actually, as I looked up my hand. It's gone.
He's got less now than he started with.
What that allows you to do, it allows you to have a better communion when you first meet him. If he doesn't think you're worthy of it, you won't be. You won't see him. Alright.
Alright.
Do your thing. Both of you out in the woods.
Oh, okay.
Make us? Or they?
Nope. You two are fine. You can already see Kindle.
Out in the woods, Rokida.
My favorite.
Don't make
Okay.
Zosha angry.
You see Shoro behind this woman is peeking around her and just going,
She knows. She just looks like she knows.
Don't know how they came into your hands.
You talking to me?
No. And she's just staring at you with Shoro behind her.
Oh, let's go. Take a
In
stroll.
Get
the
out!
woods, Rokida,
Oh,
quick.
Yep, let's go.
Did Rio make it in here with
You
me?
can come back when you can walk with him, when you can talk to him. You won't be able to walk with him yet, though, so when you can talk to him, you can come back.
Alright.
You'll be able to see him, and they might not even talk back. You won't be speaking the same language you won't.
You know what my dog is?
Thank you for the knowledge.
I've never seen a dog.
I live in the woods.
I speak for the trees.
Closest thing I got is a fox. Take it or leave it.
I'm
Dog.
so sorry.
This lady is the Lorax, isn't she?
You're talking about the thing with the mouths.
Yeah, Rio.
No.
Saw it gnawing on a tree.
Shot
On
it.
one of your trees?
They're all my trees. They're Zosha's trees.
I think. Hey, stop that. I don't know where you are. I don't know what you're doing. Stop eating the trees.
You just hear
Just drop something.
Come
Be
find me.
kind to the wood. These are Zosha's woods. Even I'm a guest.
Just the one thumbs up as we're walking out.
So you can stay here. I'll make dinner.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'd sit and be ready for dinner.
All right. The two of you. What are you doing?
Walking into the woods.
Yeah,
I've been told.
I'm just kind of astounded from that whole interaction, and I'm
Yeah.
just kind of quiet as we're walking towards the woods.
Well, she may not be your grandmother, but she definitely could be.
That's just
You two are
Okay,
very
Rokida.
similar. You two are very similar.
wonderful to hear, Rokida.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Tell me I'm
I
fucking
can tell you you're wrong on many things, Rokida, but I don't think this is one. I'll take it as the compliment it is.
A blue wisp flies between two trees.
Alright. This is all new for me. This is fucked.
No.
No, it's just not.
No.
It's gonna get worse.
Yeah.
Evelyn. Alright. I honestly can't tell when you're fucking with me and when you're not.
Perhaps I'm always fucking with you. Perhaps I'm never fucking with you.
That last part's just not true. It's in your nature to fuck with people.
Mm.
So, that I'm not wrong about either. So we're just supposed to, like, walk the woods.
I become in tune with nature, the world,
Well, I'm not,
feel the heart beat.
not eating any
The
fucking
soul
bark while I'm
breathe.
in here.
That's very polite of you.
We know it's hard for you.
I know it's debilitating.
It's a craving that I can't get rid of.
But we walk the woods, commune with nature, breathe into it as it breathes into us.
Do we see more of those just blue wisps?
Like,
Nope.
Oh, no? Okay. Just the one from before?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
A lot of talking, not a lot of breathing into nature.
All right.
Man, are you concentrating, Rokuda, and nothing's happening for either of you two.
This just isn't working.
Talking, not nature.
We've been here forever.
It couldn't
Feels
take
like
forever.
eternity.
How do you think I felt waiting 18 years?
18 years.
Who's pinging on my table? What are you guys doing?
Patience. Serenity.
Yeah,
As close as Evelyn can get to that.
How are you going about that? What are you doing?
I'll go and what kind of do I know what kind of trees that we're walking through? Or are these like something I've never seen before?
You can taste the bark, find out.
They're like birch.
Okay. I'll go over to one
Lick them.
that seems pretty heavy with snow in the branches.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna sit down in front of it with my
Get fucking silly style on it.
facing towards it, and I'm just gonna try and put my hands into the snow piles in the ground, and try and like almost connect to just like the frost that's surrounding this area. That was wild, but okay.
Wow, that was silly style. Okay. Kind of put your hands in. As you breathe in and out, your asterism kind of subconsciously takes. And you kind of feel a little bit of peace of like meditation and such. And as soon as you put on your asterism, it goes away.
Then I'll try it without magic, or without the asterism. I'll try and focus on the noises of like the snow landing around me, the feeling of like my hands buried underneath, and just try and focus on the serenity. I hope I'm doing this right. Just kind of speak into the air.
Give me a proficiency check.
Proficiency check. Just a d20 plus proficiency.
This is just your being.
18.
Okay. As you breathe in and out, you hear your father's voice yelling.
He's come to kick your ass. He's come.
You feel the cold and the freezing from your mother. You feel the ineptitude when compared to your siblings. And it grounds you. You kind of breathe in and just breathe it out. You're not sure how long you do that for. But until the weight in your chest kind of slowly lifts. You feel some tears running down your cheeks.
I was gonna say, when thinking about my siblings in specific, his breath would probably get a little shaky.
As you breathe in and out. Ding, ding, you hear a bell. And you look up and see a woman. Standing before you. She is masked in almost like a golden fan from the nose up. Kind of has like almost like metal traveling down each side and a golden cloak. It's completely covering her eyes in a long white dress, and her hand is back like this, that you can't see anything. But it looks like it's holding something. One of her arms as well, the other hand that's not back, is completely like a dark wood and gold with lines going down through it.
I'll open my eye and look over towards her, but I'm not going to make any sudden movements.
She kind of like lifts her hand off of whatever it was resting on, and there's a shuffle in the snow.
Okay.
She kind of like leans down towards you. Hello, child.
Hello?
She kind of like moves her hand up and like reaches it towards you, and it just goes like through you.
Such a experience.
Not quite yet.
Not quite.
Just kind of like look. She kind of just stands back up and looks over, and you can't see her eyes at all. She like looks over, and you see a rabbit hopping between bushes, and a fox jumps out and grabs it by the neck, and pins it down, rips its throat out, and carries it away. She kind of looks over and, what is it that you come here for?
A purpose.
You have a purpose?
I seek a purpose.
You don't have one.
After recent events, it doesn't seem like there's one anymore.
She kind of cocks her head, and you can see earrings that are bells move when she cocks her head. How can an outside perspective change your purpose?
My purpose before was to protect my family, and I failed. It should have been me.
Perhaps. But it wasn't. Do you find your purpose greater than another's? More important?
Kind of just rubs his hand across his face. I think my purpose before was greater than those who would use theirs to wantonly eradicate life.
Perhaps. Maybe not. If someone had the same purpose to protect their family and succeeded it due to your help, I would not put one of those over the other.
Just kind of nods his head and I don't want to be like him. It seems we're more alike than I ever knew.
You are family.
I would give anything to not have him as my father. But I know where it has put me and what I am capable of because of it.
What are you capable of?
It could go either way. I could be capable of, like you said, helping save others. I could also be capable of great destruction.
You see, she just gets very close to you. You can't see her eyes at all. She's like almost looking past you, like your face is right here.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think you've decided on your purpose yet. Tyrant. Savior. For one to rise, the other must come. She kind of like leans back a little bit. When climbing the mountain for your goal, do not climb so other people may see you at the peak. Climb to the peak so you may see others. And she like puts her hand back and slowly rests her other one on top of your hand, and it settles. And you see a large form behind her appear, looking down at you with this massive black mask and a huge feathered figure going out. A massive greatsword rests behind him, holding it back, and his other hand extended out, her small palm just grabbing onto his hand as she lifts up. And I'll go ahead and put Zosha and Kendall in the bestiary.
That's fucking baller.
And there they are.
Holy shit. He'll just kind of, like, there will be a physical, like, almost a retreat from the appearance of Kendall, and then he'll just kind of stop and look over towards her and just nod his head.
You see he just kind of like moves his head around, very Avon-like, and good.
Thank you.
I've done nothing. This is just a step. She stands up. You see she kind of like levitates just a bit off the ground and has her hand in Kendall's, and Kendall jumps and they're gone. Evelyn.
Mm-hmm.
As you're walking throughout the forest,
Mhm.
far off to your left, you see snow kind of like push outward from something landing. You see a just descent of the woman that you saw before, Zosha. Hello again, Evelyn. She
I
takes a
am-
few steps forwards.
A pleasure.
Is it?
hate you already. Strangle. Um, I suppose. I suppose.
Why?
Wouldn't say there's anything pleasurable about this, is it?
You don't think so? Two kindred souls interacting with one another, entertaining each other.
I understood about half of what you said, but sure.
You got a tough one. What would you consider yourself, Evelyn?
What would I consider myself? Competent.
Competent. And what does that allow you to do?
Move things when they need moving. Stop things when they need stopping.
And are you the one that has to do that?
Not always.
Who else does it?
Other people who are more competent than I.
So she just continues stepping barefoot through the snow. Do you feel the need to prove your competency?
I try to when I can. Attempting to prove your competency makes you more competent.
Practice makes perfect is the motto, then.
Aye. A reforged blade is always stronger than the original.
A blade isn't the strongest weapon you can have, though, is it?
Not in every case.
So why forge yourself into one?
Better to have a blade than when you need it than not.
I feel in those scenarios that violence begets violence if you can learn to solve with a different solution first.
Perhaps, but not every beast can be talked down.
I'm noticing that now. You grew up in a dangerous time, I would say more dangerous than your parents.
I'd probably agree. They'd probably agree.
And I don't just mean for your body and for your mind, but for your soul. You... One of 7. The latest to acquire her serpent. Yet not the youngest. I know what Juliana says about him as well. And I wonder... Sometimes I do wonder. She kind of walks through. Did Andraste choose you because you were angry? Because you were wrath? Or are you wrath because Andraste chose you? You cling to such an identity, such a purpose, out of your reach. Out of your understanding, something that you keep so close to you. And yet you know not where the origin of your power lies.
That face. Make that face in this conversation.
Pulled out her flask.
I'm gonna need it.
Let me just.
Yep.
Aye, quite a paradox, that one.
Many things are, however, though, everything that flows around us is a paradox. If the blank exists, Which it does, and she kind of like motions her hand back and looks as if she's like scratching something. Then why do they choose to stay here? Not only spirits of protection, but spirits of vehemence. And spirits of our fallen. Why do you think, Evelyn? Give me a non-practical answer.
Non-practical answer.
And don't think about it.
Perhaps they seek to change things.
You think Soul's stuck then? Clinging to something?
You don't necessarily need to be wanting to change something to change it. You just do.
So perhaps a higher purpose that keeps them here.
Perhaps.
If it's not within the individual, it's within fate. Within destiny. You know, within the old script, do you know what the original word for the Kismet are?
I don't happen to.
The Kismet are the fated. The divine and the fated. Now that can be a bit paradoxical, depending how you look at it. One can mean the other in some contexts.
They can carry a very similar meaning.
And I'll quit with my own paradoxes and beating around, as I can see you appreciate this and see me as an obstacle. What do you carry on your back? You look even slower than I saw you last.
I added another skeleton to the closet, if you could say. Quite literally.
Continue.
First time I came here, only had to avenge my teacher, my friend, another parent. Now I have to avenge somebody I call a sister. One of my own.
She just kind of looks at you and... I think a purpose of that will have to do for now. I told one of your friends for every savior there must be a tyrant for it to be born. For a tyrant to be born there must first be a savior. Vengeance is different. It's just a straight line until someone chooses to end it.
I think you're wrong on that. It takes two people to end it. If you let a thief take from you, he'll take again. The thief has to be willing to stop, as much as you have to be willing not to hit him back.
She just smiles to herself. You'll either be willing to stop, or you will have a solution.
Aye.
If you alone can provide the solution, there you have it. You try to control too much around you. Something you share in common with another. Though you do it in such different ways. You're an interesting one, Evelyn. She leans back. You I see in a much different light. She just stares at you.
Mm. Take that as a compliment.
I haven't figured out who yet. She puts her hand out. To you.
Hand.
I haven't figured out for who yet. Or for better or for worse. But you are a threat. And she just grabs your hand.
Mm.
And you see Kindle form behind. And in a very different way, you see his foot stomp down towards you and kind of like look around and swoops around her and just stares at you. You've seen bigger, though. I'm sure.
Aye.
She just puts her hand. Well,
I think the fur doesn't help either, and the feathers.
for what it's worth, I hope you realize before it's too late. You've got time, but you kismet and take your time. And she just leans back on him. You would do it wise to make Kindle not the last you see. As they disappear. You guys are munching on a good-ass bowl of soup.
Good soup.
Good soup.
Good soup. Good soup.
Yeah, thanks again for this dinner. It's nice and warm.
Of course.
Cost.
And thanks for fixing my hand.
What, I didn't fix that one?
Yeah, well, like you said, you can't perform miracles, so I ain't gonna hold you to it.
It's
Hold you
miracle
against
worker. Your
it,
brother would think I'm omnipotent, though.
You literally told us last time we were here that you were a prophet.
No, I didn't.
He's easily swayed with shiny things sometimes.
I specifically told you I'm not a prophet. I said just because you believe in a religion doesn't make you a god.
Super
Don't worry
good.
about him.
Well, all the candles go out and then light again, and you see Kendall standing.
My
That's-
man.
Is that the bear?
That's Kendall.
Nah,
Hey,
he's a
Kendall.
bad.
Ah. Hey, Kendall the bear.
He just steps over, the greatsword dragging across the ground.
Does he bite? Getting kind of scary.
Does
and
worse than bite.
Yep.
Does it all.
Please don't do worse than bite me, please.
I think we want some soup.
It's nice to
Sorry,
meet
I
you,
just saw
Mr.
Prism
Kendall,
eat
or
Walker's
Mrs. Kendall. It's nice to meet you, Mr. or Mrs. Kendall. Kendall.
That just kind of cocks. As you see Rokudo walk in.
Oh, that's my favorite ice boy.
Hello.
Hey,
Oh, Kendall. Damn,
Kendall, your
fine,
bones are
fine.
very snappy.
You got here
it's
fast.
canon now.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
You see Zosha over by the candles flipping through a book.
When I see her, like, the eyebrows raise a little bit, and I just give a nod. And then
She doesn't look towards you.
That's fine. I'll just
Where
go
did you
over
get
and take a seat at the table.
The soup's really good.
Seems great.
Hot food. Thank the divine.
Who said you could have any?
True.
Oh,
I only see 2 bowls here.
Eventually, you see Evelyn walk in.
Welcome back, Evelyn.
Thank you, thank you.
You,
Did I got one food? Did I got one?
that's what I was
yeah, save this
saying.
bowl for you.
Oh, so she gets food.
A
not me.
hero. My hero, Jin. The Vamores are my heroes today. Saving me food.
I should be a hero. I'm about to be.
Exactly. You're about to
You-
be. But they're my
you're
heroes
always
for the
a
second.
hero. I'll never forget you.
Come again.
I'll never forget you.
All right.
You doing the Memorias a great justice today.
I'll do everyone I meet to justice.
That could be interpreted the wrong way sometimes.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Me either.
Elaborate.
Nope.
Use
I'm
your
not good with
words.
words.
Take your ability to see Kindle away.
Can't do it. Not me.
You could have made him think you could.
Don't want to. I don't lie.
Oh man, I like that.
Insight check.
Go ahead and make an inside check.
I don't lie.
No.
That's a damn lie in of itself. Who knows? Maybe
Not
I'm
gonna
wrong.
lie.
Maybe I'm wrong.
9.
She doesn't lie.
Doesn't lie.
Damn, she don't lie.
What's in the soup?
Dead rats. As you
Oh,
It's
as
real.
you see
Rio's in the
it's
soup.
Rio, yeah.
no.
You see Zosha walks over and point on the map where you need to go.
High point at Equinox.
Hold on.
From what I understand, you need to go here.
Where is your point? Yeah, that's great. I'll go there. I mean, we'll go there.
Correct. It should bring us right to Valus.
Yeah, I kind of forgot.
We'll be able
about
to
it.
get you there in 8 hours.
8 hours.
Right.
You'll walk with Kindle. How I do.
I don't think I've seen that, but I trust you. I've seen crazier stuff.
Walk outside. You see Oriana. I'll be in these woods. If ever you find me. A couple of you will be back. You'll be back. You'll have
No.
questions. You'll come here. I might answer them.
Can I take a bowl of soup to go?
It'll disappear. You'll lose all your memories when you leave this place.
I just
I just kind of like look around at the table.
She's right. She's telling the truth.
I don't lie.
Never does.
All right.
Well, if I do forget you, I appreciate everything you've done for us.
You'll forget me, but you won't. You'll come see me again.
Like me specifically.
Perhaps.
I'm
I'm learning from Zosha. I keep saying that word. You bloody use it all the time. Perhaps this, perhaps that. Imagine if I was as vague as you.
You are.
Out of my house.
What do you mean? Everything she says is a straight answer.
Get out.
She'll either tell
I'll
you
give
or
it
she
as
won't.
straight as I can.
She
I
said she
just
doesn't
take the
lie,
bowl.
so
The spoon.
I put the spoon back in the bowl.
She just watches you take it and just scowls.
I scarf down a bowl as fast as I can. Because I'm fucking starving.
Shoro.
Thanks again.
Right. Shoro puts
Right.
his bowl of stew back on the table, reaches in his backpack, pulls out his mess kit, takes out his bowl and his spoon, transfers it, and then walks out.
Choro,
Oh shit.
next time we meet, I'll have a gift for you. I'm sure of it.
You said a gift?
She's not lying.
Please relocate. House Yakota's so far away.
I will meet you in the Beltad Wilds.
You'll meet me when you meet me. Maybe in 10, maybe in 30, maybe in 100 seconds. Maybe in 100 seconds.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Out of my house.
I'm on the porch.
The fucking tap gets me
Porch?
every time.
As you all walk out with Kindle and Zosha, Kindle's just outside.
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
How does he keep on doing that?
He's magical.
See Zosha walks out. You'll all want to place a hand on Kindle initially, and then he'll guide you.
All right. I'll walk up to Kindle. May I put a hand on you?
Just looks down at you. If you imagine, by the way, if he stood straight up, he'd probably be about 12 foot tall.
Okay.
You wouldn't believe
He's
this.
like,
I'm
he's
a dog about your
completely
size.
like forward though. He just,
Like a lean forward kind of thing.
yeah, he's a fucking abyss watcher.
All right.
He
I'll
kind of
put my
reminds
hand
me
on
of
him.
the owl.
He's the
from
dancer.
Avatar.
He's the dancer from Dark Souls.
He reminds me of the owl from the library in Avatar.
It's real.
I'll put my hand on him.
I hold my soup
Slowly.
in my left hand, and I put my right hand on Kindle.
I only can put my left.
And
I'll put my right hand like on his shoulder.
You ain't
Good
reaching my
luck.
shoulder.
He will protect you from anything you may find along your way. You'll
Thank
find
you.
him formidable.
Thank you, Kindle. Thank you, Zosha. Was it Zoshia?
Indeed.
We'll meet
Guard them well, Kindle, and hurry back. You see, she turns and just walks into the wood. As Kindle kind of goes down, he has his blade still and puts these long, spindly fingers out in front of him and
How many
creates a
fingers you got?
sigil in the air. 5.
Okay.
Creates a sigil in the air and turns it. As the entire world around you goes like just like dark negative colors. And Kindle is casting Windwalk.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, I got that spell.
So, while dashing, you all, with this one specifically, can move through any terrain and are moving 600 feet per round
nice.
Crazy.
for 8 hours.
When we
Nice
take
straight
off,
line path.
It doesn't feel like it. You guys are just walking normally in here, but it's like essentially an equivalent distance to outside.
Oh,
That's
okay.
cool.
Juliana, I like to imagine Juliana's watching from her window, and Shoro's just holding his soup, and as we take off of that first step, the soup is just left in the air for a second, not realizing it was forgot behind, and then just drops.
Lucian style.
Like physics took a moment to catch up with it.
I
Yep.
think to myself, I forgot Rio.
What a wonderful world.
Rio's in those woods.
Andraste's still
Long on a
hanging on that tree. He's vibing.
And as we continue south,
On
we'll take a
snake
break.
jams.
Banana bag.
Boys! We are now in Zewaldo with... We're not in Kymel. We are traveling with Kindle. Easy mix-up, I get it. You all are walking around him. What are you all doing? As the world just fucking phases past you.
Following him as I was instructed to. Never leaving him.
Same.
You will notice that you do not have to continue, like, touching him after he casts it.
I still do.
I guess as we're walking,
God.
I'll honestly try and see if I can see people as we're just like walking with him.
You're gonna
Make a
age
perception
somebody.
check.
Are we in the sky or are we on the ground?
Yes.
Kind of.
What does that mean?
13.
I don't like these answers.
13. You see around you. You guys are kind of like in like the light speed hole in Star
Okay.
Wars. What was that?
Wow.
You guys are in the
This
light
wasn't
speed.
anywhere near what he did. That was
trying to
crazy.
fucking-
That was a crazy leap that you just made.
That's what it sounded
My
like to
man-
me, bro.
I'm just chewing,
said,
and I'm trying not to
okay.
talk with my mouth full. It's like, okay.
Literally. That's what it sounded like to me. Oh shit! All right, wrap it up.
Manipulate
What
the
did
way
you roll
people-
for swap? Sure. Oh whoa!
I've never seen somebody hit their mic like that before to mute it.
13,
My man-
Cody. 13.
Yeah, no, you just see the light speed hole.
Okay.
I'm going. It's just like everything's just kind of moving really quick past, which also you cannot see because of that, Jim.
Because of what?
Am I
Imagine.
walking? Or
Mute your mic.
am I walking? Or is it like we're just traveling with
We're
him?
muting you.
How?
You are you can walk like next to him, yeah, and he's just kind of walking slowly.
If I stop walking, though, do I stop moving? Or is it like
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. You gauge that you have to stay in like an area around him.
Okay. Kind of just look around, I guess. Enjoy the view.
Yeah, not something normally experienced. That's fair.
Yep.
As you all see this just aurora of blues and greens and purples flowing past you.
Gotta deal with 8 hours of this. Hooey.
You all see something like a shadow on the outside. Just go by.
Just look at it.
Hmm?
I look at it.
You look at it. Give me a
Does it
perception
give
check.
off does it give off a certain shape that I recognize? 14.
It's just long and kind of like flowing through like an eel.
Hmm.
You've seen like cooked eel before.
Okay. Does my body have physicality?
Yeah, you can like feel yourself, touch, jump.
Can I grab my equipment?
You grab your what?
Equipment?
Yeah.
My sword? Can I look at it? Does it look like any different?
Normally.
Normal?
Yep.
What happens if I summon like Rio at this speed? I'll ask Kindle.
You ask him?
Kindle.
Yeah, you're not getting a response from that one.
All right. Honestly, I don't know what I expected.
They just walk forward.
Does he have a good pace?
Yeah. He's just walking. Pretty
Does
slow.
he look like he's struggling and all, or is he just walking?
No. He's just walking, yeah.
Does he take like long strides when he walks, or is it like pretty close?
Yeah,
to
it's like
steps?
bird stride, so like there's kind of like a long like
Okay.
His feet are like talons.
yes.
Like how many things? Like an eagle? Like 3?
4 and then a back one.
Okay, so there's like 5 in total. Found the thing.
Yeah. And then he has like kind of like normal long spindly clawed hands.
And are they black as his feathers?
Yeah.
Does his sword like does it look like it does anything, or does it just look like a black greatsword?
What do you mean does it look like it does anything?
Like does it have like
Like for magical items, like sometimes they have like a shimmer to them, or like they have like a specific like
A
beauty.
whole man has a shimmer and beauty. Honestly, it's hard to tell.
Okay.
It's huge. It's literally it is over twice as long as you are tall.
Is it engraved with anything, or is it a smooth blade?
Um, Probably would be engravings that you can't read.
Look over to Evelyn. Hey, you know what that says?
The sword.
Yeah, it has writing on it.
Look at it.
Of course.
He's like, let me look up a quick engraving generator.
You should just lied to me.
I can read every language. Wow.
I'm a cheater.
Come back to me on that.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't understand it right now.
Could have said nothing was on the sword, David.
But it makes 100% sense. That's something on the sword. As you all continue walking, what are the rest of you doing while everyone looks at it? Make an investigation check.
DC 4 fucking 40.
Natural
bro.
20 for a 25.
Now you
What are the
got
rest of you
it.
guys doing?
I'm waiting for Evelyn's response.
I'll probably,
Okay, the other two.
I'll be
I'm gonna
walking
look-
with Shoro.
I'm gonna be looking over Evelyn's shoulder, waiting to see what the sword says.
We can just stop the session right here if you want.
It's a quick time. Pause.
Give you a whole week to figure out what the sword says.
We already paused for like 30 minutes waiting for you to get your stupid ass food.
Wasn't even that long.
Yeah, popcorn boy. Fucking finger looking good.
Is he wearing like a clothes under his those feathers?
No.
Oh, he is just feathers. Nah, he's free balling.
So he appears to be like full on bird kind of thing with like hands.
Yeah, though you can't see the face. The face is just a mask.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, get out of my cup.
Is his mask covering like the sides of his face? Like I can't see his jaw.
Correct. You can see like actually a small beak at the bottom.
Okay. That beak is as black as his feathers.
Correct.
And those arms, do they go off his wings or are they like separate?
He doesn't really have like wings per se.
Oh.
He kind of just has like longer patches that go over the arms.
Okay. Muscly physique.
He is very muscly for the most part. Yeah, he's just big. Honestly.
Don't know if I have any more questions about him.
For sure.
Pretty much know what he looks like inside and out. His feathers are pure black. Do they have a glisten, a small amount of white in them, or are they just like dark black?
It's like kind of a dark and navy blue.
Is the sword engraved at all?
What'd you say?
Is the sword engraved by any chance?
Make an investigation check for me.
Does this world have crows in it?
Yes.
Okay. Does he kind of give off a resemblance to a raven or a crow?
Yeah, kind of like a crow. What'd you get, Colin?
23.
Mhm.
At disadvantage.
Evelyn.
Yes.
You see upon the blade What's back?
I'm sorry. AJ, look at Cody's fucking Spotify stream. It's back.
Again.
It's fucking back, bro. Anyway, what was that? Just continue.
Gustavo.
Forget it.
Forget it. What am I being said? Yeah, no, I see it. I saw it. I have it up. I know what you mean. Guy fucking sends it to me. It'd pretty much be like along the center here, and it would say Guardian at life's ethereal crossroads. For Gaia's violated sanctity, invoking wrath with the world tree's root-forged blade.
That's deep.
Mid.
Crazy.
Crazy.
What else are you guys doing?
Walking.
Fall
I'm
over.
fucking traveling with this dude, man.
Yeah, you are.
What? I don't know what else we can do right now.
I wander into the darkness to die a horrid death.
Okay, yeah.
Just sit down and take a nap. I mean, I don't know.
All right. As the time goes by and you all
That
travel,
way too well.
we do go through another day. And eventually, you all see the world around you kind of warble and fade back. As he continues walking, and you all are immediately met by heat. As about a mile ahead of you is a massive wildfire.
Oh, I switched to hot. Around here, do I see anybody that I know?
Make a perception check.
20.
Anyone you know? Like, are you looking for like
Allies.
Amelia? You do actually see near the trees a camp.
Does it look like an allied camp?
Would you get 20?
20. Yeah.
You do see Erebos banners.
Look back to Kindle. Thanks again for your help. Yeah, I forgot I had stuff. I think this might be good, right, guys?
This is better
Oh,
than I
yeah.
could have hoped for.
Camps that way. See some Erebos Council banners.
You see Kendall kind of like gets close to the ground. You see the snow around him kind of just move. And he just jumps and is gone.
Alright.
I salute thee.
Thank you, Birdman.
Bye, Kendall.
I salute thee with much honor. Okay.
Now we walk over there and find out they're all dead.
Fire just roars.
Oh, that's a fire.
Ooh.
Well, he must be real fucking mad.
I turn and I start walking in that direction.
The camp. Is it like right next to the fire?
No.
No, okay. Thank you.
No.
They
it's
parked
pretty
in fire distance, of course.
Fake
I know where-
Erebos then.
You do, before you even get there, hear orders being shouted. And you see people running around the camp. And you hear a familiar voice shouting them.
Boy.
Oh boy.
Daddy Gargami.
As you all approach, you see in a secondary banner under the Erebos flag is the Karaokami crest.
I will move to the front of the group as we approach the camp.
You want to get hit first, okay. You do you, King.
You see walking through the camp a quick stride, chains dragging from his wrists with the like scythes essentially dragging on the ground behind him as he walks. You can see snow melting behind him. Valus.
Start making my way towards him, I guess.
Alrighty. You see it looks as if he is talking to somebody, and when you all approach, he turns and raises his head. And it looks like the other person is mid-talking. You see him mouth something, and they just kind of like... and just walk away. As he turns towards you, he... and the flames on the chains disappear.
About how far are we now?
Maybe like 40 feet.
Fireball.
Counterspell.
Counterspell, unalive.
Unalive magic. Power
As
kill.
you all approach, Lord Valus Kurakami, the Hibernal Miyakato.
It's not a power word kill, man, though. It's a power word pain, man.
Once we get within about, I'll say 10 feet, I'll kneel down into the snow and bow my head.
Short bow.
I will also do a short bow.
Sure.
Nah,
No bow?
there's no chance.
He looks over each of you.
You might actually make Jin look better by comparison. You might not get vibe checked.
And he just does not say a thing. And just looks at Shora. Dismissed.
Let's look at Rokita.
I'll just look over and nod my head to go.
Just walk towards the camp.
Jessamine. Vumore. Rokida.
Lord Valus.
Follow.
Get up. Start following.
What have you to report? He was sent far behind enemy lines.
Quite a lot. And I will recount everything to him.
Alrighty.
Anything he misses by accident, I'll just chime up.
Fair enough.
Evelyn's just shining the sword while walking.
What'd you say?
Evelyn's just shining the sword while walking.
And at the end, after telling him about Rosary and what happened in the prison, I will pull out the orb of black ice, and it will slowly fade and crumble to dust as I hold out the pouch of Bantheotians. Or Banshee-Othans.
Question. I
Yep.
don't think I need to ask this, but I'm going to do it anyways. Do I believe this is actually Valus Kurakami?
Do you?
Yeah.
What are you trying to ascertain that through?
I'll use my invisibility thing. And then if he appears to be it, see if there's any mannerisms that kind of
He does appear to be it. Go ahead and make an insight check.
just making sure, double checking. 11.
11? Seems to be your favorite dickhead.
Yep. Okay. Just making sure.
Are the men in the camp Kurakami men?
There are, it looks like a large portion Kurakami Guard and some, honestly, the rest for the most part are like, bondsmen. What do I call them?
Bondsmen.
Bondsmen, yeah. Yeah, bondsmen.
I was just curious.
And not. Sorry.
you're good. While we're discussing, if I'm looking around, what does it look like they're rushing around the camp to do? Is it like dismantling, like continuing the fire?
You don't see any actual, not augury, Erebos men here. It is likely that they are far behind enemy lines themselves, and you are not at the front.
Okay.
So they are probably packing up.
Okay.
Not wasting my spell, I kind of keep an eye out with my invisibility, seeing shit.
Yeah. As he goes and leads you into the larger tent. Pulls the banshee open. So you lost your captain.
She sacrificed herself so we could escape.
Well, I'd court-martial the other one, but I wouldn't want you to lose two. He opens the pouch. And kind of like very gently puts the banshee oathens out. This is a good number and more that we can get more from. There's a total of 32.
Holy shit. I did not think it was that many.
Rosary was doing some botany.
I thought you got like 7.
Filled up her herbalism kit.
Crazy.
Preaching rosary from the grave.
No, Sargone is here. They're at the front line. You'll have to deliver it unscathed to them.
As you wish.
Kind of just motions over, and you see the herbalist that he had brought in as well kind of like slowly packs them back up and stores them. Hands it back to you, Rokita.
Hold it, and in front of him, I will make the same black ice orb around it before putting it back into my pocket.
Eyes are unreadable.
Of course.
Pure black. See, steps out, smoke is just piling overhead. Sure, where would you be at?
Probably just went over to camp area to check out how everybody was doing. See how they're
Try to small talk the normal guards.
That are rushing about.
I probably
Somebody's
wouldn't
gotta
even
be
talk to
standing
anybody.
station.
I'd probably just be kind of
Do some help with some healing or something? Or?
if somebody like really needed it, yeah. But I think overall just probably just surveying.
Okay. What looks down and you'll have to head down south of Corey. The mountain pass. That's what Asphodel's at.
As you wish.
You can see he's like still just considering something in his head. You've known him to be his most calm though after he has done likely what he has done to this forest.
Mm-hmm.
Violence.
Got all of his fucking anger out on the trees.
I'll ask. Is the city of Corey still under augury control?
Yes. And our sources are confirmed with you, though a bit outdated, that they said that they had 300,000. It sounds as if it's been upped to almost 600,000.
Is there anything we may do around the camp to assist in its dismantling, Lord Krakomi?
No.
I reckon I would best served on the road.
He just walks out of the camp. Or out of the tent.
Well, I should probably get going then.
The quicker these get to the front, the quicker we're done with this business.
Let's go.
We'll find my brother. Looking for him.
See, he kind of just looks over as you all go and just kind of watches you, Jin, with Shora.
I'll like how close is he?
He's still like outside the tent as you guys leave.
Yeah, how close is Shoro when I go get up to him to Bayless?
Probably like other side of the camp, so maybe like
Yeah.
70 feet.
I
It's a small force here.
I go up to him and say, "We got a mission. We gotta go to front line.
You're really
Yeah.
quiet, bro.
Oh, we gotta go to the front line and bring that those flowers to Bayless, right? No,
Bayless is here.
Asphodel.
Fenris.
Sounds fun. It's always nice to see Fenris.
Mm-hmm. I'll get kind of close to him. Don't have to like him, but yeah, I gotta act cordial, man.
What is it?
I said you don't have to like him, but you gotta act cordial, man. At least for now. And I pat him on the shoulder with my nub. Kind of look for the other two. And try to go for him.
Let's get moving.
Before and pretty much on your way out, Valus comes out. Who's your new squad captain then?
We have not decided. We were focusing on staying alive.
Then hand these out. And he has 4 letters with the Kurakami seal.
Do they have like our names on them?
Hmm.
Okay. I'll hand them all out.
You'll dismiss from camp.
Just nod my head.
Rest if need will be done by the morning.
Kind of like look at the seal and stuff.
It's a Kurakami seal. It is specifically, it even has the embroidery along the outside of Valus. Valus' seal.
What's in the letter, Okuda?
I'm gonna wait till he gets a bit farther away before I open it.
He
there
enters
was one
back
for
into the
each of
tent.
us?
Alright, as soon as he
One for each of you, yep.
As soon as he enters the tent, I'll open up mine and see what it says.
It is a commendable act. And a nomination of survival behind enemy lines. Which is a candidacy that can be provided, especially by a council member, towards an award. Like a medal for war.
Looking at the handwriting, does it look like his handwriting?
No, he probably just had somebody write them.
Okay.
Rokuda, yours is pretty plain. Jin, yours is pretty plain. Evelyn, yours has a bit more flair upon it. And like just mentions the word Jessamine a couple more times as a buzzword. Shoro.
Buzzword.
Yours is a warning of the next discernible act to court-martial and dismissal from the army. Under any pretense of captain or above, issued by Valus Kurakami.
Mine's talking about us getting a reward. What did you all say?
Just eating the popcorn is crazy.
That's kind of the same, I guess. I have these proceedings that well.
Just a bunch of normal political speak.
Why does yours look shiny?
Because it should be.
It's got a little brass on it.
'Cause it
A
should.
little lining, a little feathering.
All right.
Shoro,
We should-
what's yours say?
I'm sure he got the same one as Jin.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing too special, I guess.
At least you can wave it in your father's face when you get back to Equinox.
Honestly, I don't think he would give a shit, but I'll
For
for sure do
sure.
that.
I've never
Anyways,
shown him.
Anyway,
Maybe we'll put it up on the icebox.
We need to decide, do we want to stay with the camp for the night or keep moving?
Any day, any light
I'd love
burned
to
is light
keep
wasted.
going.
What was that, Shoro?
I was just, getting on the road. Get there faster.
He's scared Valus is gonna get him in the middle of the night.
I agree with him.
over to
Though.
Rokudo.
Hmm?
I walk over to Rokudo and put my arm around his shoulder, and with the letter facing away from Jin and Evelyn, I just unfold it, let you read it,
Mm-hmm.
fold it back up, tuck it away.
In any case, we probably should keep on going.
I put my hand on Shoro's that's like wrapped around my shoulder. I appreciate the sentiment back there. But please, in the future, just be careful.
I literally didn't do it for you.
I know. I'm just saying.
Okay, now kiss each other and make up and let's go.
I was testing a theory.
Didn't go well.
Didn't
Alright.
go well.
Let's see if I can bum horses off one of the quartermasters.
I literally thought you said whores.
Horse.
See if I
He's
can
very-
bum some whores off the
he's very
quartermasters.
fucking
Take
needy
them with
today.
us.
She's needy. She's been fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the
Don't
first
worry.
fucker who's in charge of the horses here, and I'm gonna be like, man, this Kodakami sent us on a mission. We need some horses.
Here's
Easily
my
done.
accommodation for a manual.
Easily done. I'm Jessamine. See the hair?
Thank you.
I outrank you.
See, the hair is crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? Because everyone has black hair. But it's
Yeah, I got
specific.
black hair. Thank you. Good luck.
See the hair? I don't know. Looks like you're balding.
Man found dead in cow pasture.
You see the hair?
Isn't that
I
from
see-
Heather's?
I see a few,
Yeah.
You see the hair? Yeah, I see a few white strands over there. Andraste. Wait war.
Yeah, there'll be a few white strands on your hair if you don't stop talking.
We should probably avoid Corey.
We got to get through the
I think
mountain
it's a
pass, so we have to go
phenomenal
through. We have to go around it still.
How is that?
It's close.
I'm assuming
It's
you meant,
close to
like,
the mountain
when
pass.
we-
It's pretty.
When we were talking
gotta go,
to
like, here.
to Valus,
Yeah, right
Cody,
there.
Where did he say where the front line is now? Is it
South of Corey.
South of Corey in the mountain pass.
All right.
Don't you think it's we should go wide, not go that way? Because if there's like a lot of undead there, it's gonna be hard to cut through that.
We could go around.
I think going around might be our best bet.
Going around would be 2 days, 1 day going straight
Let's go
If we
around.
go,
on horseback.
If we go around, what are the chances that the front line moves forward?
We'll
Or we
s-
have
I
to
mean, at
just
least
go
then
okay,
we'll
yeah.
be catching the tail end of it rather than the full force of the front.
That's true.
It's better
and
to get
it's-
there alive than fast.
It is. It's still likely, however, we will run into something.
Yeah, I
They're,
just
they're
don't
not
think
going to
it's
leave it
gonna-
completely undefended.
Yeah,
on
I just
both
don't think it's
sides.
gonna be too as much defended as the.
No, I agree with you. I'm just saying that we're not going to just not run into anything.
Yeah, prepare
That's true.
yourselves.
We could go like super wide and go up and
Just go, let's go back
Around.
through the Mastodon. We got horses now. Let's actually go all the way to Setsuga.
Let's make
That's
a
what I
quick
mean,
stop
yeah,
by
go to
Mieta
Setsuga.
again before we go back.
Let's
Here's where
head
we're
out. Very easy.
Yep. That's exactly
That's
what I
No,
was
Cody,
saying.
you don't even understand. You don't even understand, Cody. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Climb up the mountains to Pale Ridge.
This is the
Alright,
fucking path
let's head out.
right here.
climb down
pass
here
through
through the
Doljmik
woods
again real
up
quick.
here, take a boat, go through the
Take a
pass,
boat.
back to Dracocab, baby. Back to Dracocab. All right, we'll take the wide pass. Be there 2 days. Easy.
It might take a little longer than that because we might come around into trouble, but
But protect the horses first. They are the important bit.
yeah. We try to avoid fights, not start them. Everyone understand that?
Agreed.
Everyone.
Heard loud and clear. Shoot first, ask questions later.
Nope.
Yes.
Yes. Alrighty.
Whatever it takes to cut through.
And Rokada, you're handling the plants. Don't lose the plants.
I got him.
All right, let's head out.
Wait, before we leave, whoever's riding in front, I'm giving them the eye that detects undead.
Undead.
Yeah, I can be the lead. Name it too. Got a good eye.
All right. For these 2 days of travel, we're gonna do some group checks here.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna do a survival group check, and that will determine our stealth group check.
Okay. Greatest stat. Let's go.
Okay, that's fine. But that
That's
was almost
horrible.
a short one.
Can I guide both these, Cody, or only one?
Both. They're over the course of time. Yeah.
15 survival.
Fuck me, dude. Okay.
Let's not do the stealths yet.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Let's do one at a time here.
21 survival.
I also got a 21.
Nice. I got a 15.
Nice.
6.
Actually, a lot higher than my average.
Alrighty.
9. I got a 21.
We have 3 passes. 1 fail. Now let's go stealth checks. Jen, you got a 14. Are we passed without trace?
Absolutely.
Sweet.
I got a 10. Not a
Nice.
14.
With pass without a trace, I got 24.
Super good, but
I
that's
got a
fine.
20 when passed.
21. Pass without a trace, carrion.
Nothing lower than a 20. Hell yeah.
Would have
Alright.
guessed just adding 10 to something makes it good.
Gets you above 20 in most cases. Awesome. Yeah. First day of travel, we go through. We actually do come across a lot of Risen,
Yep.
but it doesn't matter on horseback. If you're not trying to fight them, if you're just avoiding, and with the eye, you guys are easily able to sway through them and not pick up. These seem to be just kind of like alert Risen. Like they're just kind of scattered throughout the planet.
Yeah, just landmines.
Yeah.
Just to be
Just
a
there to
problem.
cause problems.
Let's go for the second day now. This one will be harder.
Do in this
Survival
first
first?
day, do we pass any just like an Erebos checkpoint at all?
No, not in the first day.
Not in the first day. Okay.
Okay, so
It seems like Velas's squad was pretty like
Pretty far. Okay.
We camp
Far
at the end of the second day? End of the first day?
Yeah.
yeah, probably. Yeah.
I would,
Survival.
I think I would like to talk to the group before we continue.
Sure.
21 then survival.
Ooh, that's a bad one.
That's crazy. That's not one. Before we start this nat one journey. Sit
Mine
down.
wasn't hot either.
Assuming the igloo is gonna be put up and stuff like that.
Yep.
Nice.
All
The
over
person on shift has to actually stand outside now to guard the horses.
I'd probably have everyone stand up for like, so we can all talk together before we head back in. I think when Vela's asked who's if we had a new captain, we probably should make that decision before long. In my opinion, it's probably better to have some sort of leader figure. And if they want to replace one of whoever we choose, they can later.
I was gonna say I don't really think it's gonna be our choice in the end.
Nah,
I
but
nominate Rokuda.
it's definitely a better
Me.
look if we have one.
Why me?
You need it.
Yeah, that's
Not what I was gonna say.
It's what
I
you thought,
nominate
though.
Rokuda because I think Rokuda is the underdog, and I think excelling in that position would look better on him than it would on anybody else.
isn't that what she just said?
But
But
I
shorter.
said it nicer.
Yeah, it was
All right.
nicer, but same.
She's the truth.
If there's already 2 votes for Rokuda, unless Rokuda denies it, then we have you as the captain.
Oh, all right. I'll take de facto leader for now.
I temporary Captain Rokuda
All right.
until
That
his
means you
father
better-
replaces him with someone worse.
Yep.
You're in charge of dishing out points now, Rokuda. So
Oh, really? This is such an
just
imp.
remember,
I got some big
remember,
shoes
you know.
to fill.
And you give them all to
Remember,
Shoro because he voted for you.
yep.
Shoro does start off with about 400 points.
Mhm,
Oh,
exactly.
Yeah, easy peasy. Nobody's catching me.
Well,
Evelyn,
all
though,
you
she's being the harsh truth of our group, so I'll give her a solid 250 in points. I appreciate the kindness that Shoro put into his recommendation.
Right.
A horse? Was it a horse that just booed?
No.
What's that?
That's Rio.
That was
Real.
Kindred.
Kindred?
Kindred.
Who?
Kindle. Kindred and Wolf.
All right. Got that settled. Let's get some rest. I'll watch the horses first.
I'll take second watch.
I'll go last. Oh, never mind. Shoro's got me. Thank you, Shoro. I'm sleeping.
All right. See you guys soon.
Good night.
All right, let's get some checks going. Who's going for what time?
Jin's first,
I'm first.
then me,
Alright,
then
just me.
Shoro.
Perception check for Jin.
Perception.
Yep.
Can I have Rio help me?
Sure.
Thank you,
I'm gonna start
Rio,
making up.
for 23.
You're gonna
Start
what?
making real life con saves to stay awake.
Are you falling out?
I'm so tired.
Oh, don't worry, we don't have too much longer. 23. Excellent.
Yes.
All right. Second watch.
Okay, let's go.
Rio will help you.
Damn it.
18. 18.
Okay,
Rio will
so
help you.
18
18 was your first
plus
one.
1 is 19.
Thank you for that. Cool. All right.
Oh.
Third shift.
Rio will help you.
Oh fuck yeah!
The one time he's thankful for Rio's help.
Shouldn't be.
I'm gonna guide myself.
He's in it for himself.
I got a 20.
20. All right. You all go through their watches. Occasionally, a risen kind of comes up and you have to deal with it. Slice it down or shoot it.
I hit it with my staff.
Don't.
His head just fucking caves back in.
Yeah. You all are successful through the night.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
On to the second day.
Alright, squad. Let's get moving.
Not looking this good.
Was I the only person that rolled above a 10
Yes.
for the survival?
Did I have Rio help me or no? With this?
The
Okay,
compass
that's what I
wouldn't
thought.
help me with it, Cody.
Let's go ahead. No. Let's go ahead and make stealth checks now on a high ass DC.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, also, that makes sense.
Pass out a trace.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for
My
me.
God.
No, I think I rolled the exact same thing. I rolled fucking
29.
I am
survival.
so mad that I have.
I got
disadvantage
another
on
nat
survival.
one.
That nat 20 is crazy. You got a nat one?
I got another nat. I got rolled a nat 1 on survival and a nat 1 on stealth.
These
Yeah,
are
this
terrible.
this day's bad.
I'm so mad
Yeah.
that I have disadvantage on stealth because that would have been a 33, but it's a fucking 20.
All right, strap in. As you all
Okay.
continue south, you hear distant battling.
Okay.
something moves through the air.
Through the air?
Yeah. As you
Yeah.
all ride up, snow is cleared in a massive cone. And you see bodies just crush in the air. You see people screaming and running. A lot of standard Erebos Council soldiers that are just screaming, "What the hell is that?" As he just gets ripped apart.
Something like.
You see a large risen that looks to just be confused, one of the bigger ones, Evelyn, that lumbers towards this figure levitating about 20 feet off the ground. It kind of just puts its hand towards it, and it just falls to the ground.
How far away is it?
About 80 feet.
And it attacked an Erebus soldier?
Yes.
Earthbound.
It's dead.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
Oh,
a range of 300
that's a
feet.
solid answer.
You said
Oh,
what?
yeah. It's
That
a
is
strength.
yes.
That's a very solid answer.
That's a solid piece of technology to pack, Calvin.
let's go, Calvin.
17?
He meets the DC.
Oh,
Pain.
Damn it.
I send Rio out.
As the lightning like tries to coil it down, it just moves through it. You see fire shoot through the air up towards it, and immediately afterwards frost shoot through the air. The ground rumbles underneath it, and a giant hand comes up and contains it for a second. Oh, that's right, bastard! And you see Fenris walking forward. You see
Yeah!
his gold tattoos all the way down. He has the shirt completely off. All the way down his left side. Fuck with my men now, don't ya? And you see the earth around it crack as it blasts out in a second, is in front of Fenris and backhands him as Fenris flies off to the side, slams into a rock, and you see Fenris's arm bent back behind him, like almost completely backwards, and he reforms it.
Rio, go help it.
Rio, die for me.
This
Now-
figure that you see in the air, go ahead.
Theoretically,
Theoretically.
would I just do another Earthbound?
Theoretically.
Nothing's
This
stopping-
figure you see in the air, bare-chested with a long black cloak, long hands to black fingernails sharp, and a golden mantle across it with small bits of gold hovering over each shoulder. Not small, like giant rings of gold hovering over each circle with like thorns coming off of them. A floating crown above its head of gold and black like a black headband tattoo around its forehead with black wisps coming off of its back, almost like wings. But it glides. It doesn't like flap and soar. It just is there. It just over to places. Yeah, I'll make another strength save here.
Shoro, from the back of the horse as he's riding towards Fenris, will just pull in with his hands, and two mini tornadoes will form from the ground up and grab the wisps and try to yank them to the ground.
That's a 12.
That's a fail. So his flight speed is 0 for a minute.
All right. It falls to the ground. You see this blank face. The eyes are just pure white. look
chooses
back
face
towards
out.
you. What'd you say?
Rio chooses face out.
Rio's still running there.
Oh, okay. Go, buddy, go. He has 40 feet of movement, by the way.
Copy. It falls to the ground under the tornado. And Fenris kind of looks over and just puts flame into the tornado and just causes this massive fire tornado in the center. Looks over at you all and goes, "You get back!
What?
Careful!" And rushes forward towards it. And he kind of leaps towards it, and you see horns form out of his head, and he slams into it, and it looks up, its jaw not moved from the Terescan asterism.
Right.
Ooh, big boy.
I'm gonna stop right where I am.
You
Pull the horses to a stop.
come to a halt as it takes Fenris and rips an arm off and throws him.
Pump on light.
He skids next to you as he as his arm regenerates. Oh shit. You ocean me. That's a bloody sentinel.
Oh.
And
Oh,
that's
that-
where we're on the session tonight.
No!